she's got that sass in every way. Talking fast, not a pause in sight. Leanie's got my head in a spin tonight. Oh, shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair and sassy flair, just give me a breath, let me share. Podcast queen with a wicked smile, running jokes mile after mile. Try to speak, but in she slides. Leanie makes it a wild ride. With a wicked smile, running jokes mile after mile. I try to speak, but in she slides. Leanie makes it a wild ride. Oh, shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair and sassy flair, just give me a breath, let me share. Oh, Leanie, don't get me wrong, can't imagine life without your song. But girl, you've gotta let me in. This ain't just your show to win. So here I stand with my mic in hand, trying to keep this show as planned. Leanie laughs, guess it's gonna stay a little secret every day. Trying to keep this show as planned. Leanie laughs, guess it's gonna stay a little secret every day. Oh, shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair and sassy flair, just give me a breath, let me share. Let me share. Oh, Leanie, don't get me wrong, can't imagine life without your song. But girl, you've gotta let me. This ain't just your show to win. Oh, shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair and sassy flair, just give me a breath, let me share. Oh, Leanie, don't get me wrong, can't imagine your life without your song. But girl, you've gotta let me. This ain't just your show to win. So here I stand with my mic in hand, trying to keep this show as planned. Leanie laughs, guess it's gonna stay a little secret every day. So here I stand with my mic in hand, trying to keep this show as planned. Leanie laughs, guess it's gonna stay a little secret every day.
Hello, 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 hello. Hi, everybody. I'm here. I was a little bit late. Sorry. Oh, wait, I can't. Can you guys hear me? Hold on. Let me take this off. Hello? Yep, you can hear me. Hi, everybody. Again, not good time management on my part. That's why I'm late, and I'm sorry. I'm late for a very important date. Do you guys remember that from Alice in Wonderland? No time to lose, no time to wait. I'm late, I'm late, I'm late. I feel like that's the theme song of my life. Lolly and Pops, hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it so much. Rose Petal's at work and listening. Rose Petal, we love you, honey. We're going to get you through this night, hopefully. Hope you don't have a whole lot of work to do. I hope it goes by really, really fast. Pinky, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Thank you for coming in. The struggle is real. The struggle is real. I had to kick my own ass to go live. Just kicked my own ass. It's a struggle, but I'm getting through it. Getting through it. Hope everybody had a good day. Sunshine, how are you over there, my Idaho friend? that I'm gonna have to come and stay with whenever Coburg finally gets to trial, that asshole. Um, I'm gonna have to pull up to your porch. Bring me out some coffee and Diet Coke. What'd you guys get into? Did everybody have a good day today? I hope so. You think they say it's in June. Oh, sunshine. I just don't think it's going to happen for at least another 2 years. I just don't. The new judge and a new venue, new city. Yeah, I think it's going to be at least another 2 years before he goes to trial. Anointed praise. Hello, my sweet friend. How are you? It's good to see you, love bug. I did get a nap earlier this evening. Yes, thank you for asking, lollipops, lolly and pops. Yay! Sunshine, I tell everybody I'm going to that trial. I tell everybody that I'm getting me a pop-up, and me and the dogs are freaking out of here, and I've got a yard to sleep in. I'm good. They make fun of me. I don't care. I don't care. Lolly and Pops, I have never played that before. I've heard of ladies groups getting together and playing bunco, but I've never played it before. I'll see True Crime. Hello, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it so much. Um, y'all, it just went straight out the window what I was gonna say. RC, good morning. You're at the shops, but listening from the bushes. Ah, have fun shopping, Aussie True Crime. You're glad they didn't move it to your side of Idaho. Well, it's gonna be in the same courtroom as the Daybell trial was. I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, I'm not the family or anything like that. I think they are gonna need more room, but I do kind of feel bad for the family because they're gonna have to drive further. I don't know. It's just a messed up situation all the way around. But I'm hoping that they're gonna let cameras in the courtroom. Mobile mechanic, hello, my friend. Hello, sweetheart. Good to see you. Good to hear your voice. I'm smiling like a Jessie cat. Aw, when it prays. That's so sweet. I love you, girl. Hello, Martin. Your voice always so full of love. Not always, but on here, I try to keep it like that. Lunch lady. Glad I had to pee. What a surprise. I'm glad you're on. Gonna listen till my other eyeball wakes up. Get you some rest, lunch lady. Oh, you're food shopping. Yeah, not that fun. I don't like to shop. I don't like shopping for food. I don't like shopping for clothes. I'm just not, I don't like it. I don't like to shop. I used to like going, like just window shopping. I used to like to do that. Now I have other reasons why I think I used to like to do it. Not so much. I think it was a way to get me and my kids out of the house when they were younger and have a break from what was going on in that house, right? I'm pretty sure that's what it was. But now, um, I don't even like to window shop anymore. I don't know. I don't like to shop. I don't like to window shop. God forbid I ever have to close shop. I'm a hot mess, you guys. I'm a hot mess. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a hot mess. Um, lunch lady, her son is getting married in 2 weeks, you guys, and She's searching for the perfect dress and the perfect outfit, and I feel her because I wouldn't know even how to dress anymore either. I'm not a shopper, but I do like going to Costco. See, I don't even like going to Costco. And do you know I've never been to IKEA, and it's big here. It's really big. I'm gonna make myself go though. I'm gonna make myself go just so I could say I've had the experience. Lainey, are you okay with stream there for October? No. October is paid for anointed praise. Girl, thank you for asking that. That is so kind of you. But no, it is already paid for. We're good to stream in October. God bless you, anointed praise. Wow. Yeah, leave a virtual hug by clicking the like and subscribe. Do that. Do that. Mobile mechanic, are you up late or you up early? Barbara Smith. Hello, love bug. How are you, Miss Barbara? IKEA has great food. That's what I've heard. See, I think I've missed a whole experience. I think it's I think it would be an experience. But it's not my jam at all. It's not my style at all. And I like to walk antique stores. That's what I like to walk, like old antique stores or like swap meets. That's my kind of shopping. I dig it. You're up late, mobile mechanic. Oh, honey, you're always up late. You're as bad as I am, but you've got to work. I hope you're going to be okay. Although I'm glad you're up late because then I get to see you. So I've been digging into, I shouldn't be, I shouldn't dig into nothing else, but I have been. I've been digging into this whole P. Diddy case, you guys. I'm disgusted, completely disgusted. I hope that motherfucker fries. Not that he's going to get the death penalty, but I hope someone gets a hold of him. I mean, it seems like every day, almost every day, there's another person coming out with a lawsuit against him. Um, it's disgusting. It is disgusting. Anointed Praise says, my son is doing much better. Things are looking up. Well, thank God. Thank God for that, Anointed Praise. I'm so happy to hear that. Mobile mechanic says, I'll be okay. I'm working now. Well, kinda. Okay. You make sure you get you some rest, honey. Don't burn both candles at two different ends. Anyway, so yeah, this Diddy, it's got me wrapped because I remember when um years ago when he first came out with this Sean John line. I don't know if you guys remember that, the Sean John line. It's named after his kids. And my son was a teenager and he really liked him and he liked the clothing. And I remember, it was expensive for me, but I, still made sure like at Christmas he got a couple things. And it just makes me ill. It just makes me ill. The things, I don't know if you guys have read any of the indictment on him or listened to one of his victims came out with her lawyer, Gloria Allred, and gave a not an interview, but she spoke to the media with her lawyer. And some of the stuff that she says that she went through, listen, I believe her. I believe her. I do. It's so sad. It is so sad. You make that much money, you could do so much good with it. So much good, right? It's disgusting. Lenny, I done light everything. You done lit everything on fire? Did you really? Candles, trucks, candles, cars, trucks, shop. I'm letting it all burn. Uh, I I felt that about my channel, Mobile Mechanic. If I ever let it burn, I'll have you come up here. We'll do it together. It'll be fun. He's a sick maniac. Yes. PCT is extreme is in the house. Y'all say hello to Tina. Hey girl, thank you for coming in. Got to hit that hey. If you guys haven't subbed up to PCT's Extreme, you guys need to do so. She needs just two more subs to get her to her current goal. So if you haven't subbed up to PCT, get there. Get there. There's not many channels that I hang out in anymore, and Tina's is one of the ones that I do. So you want to hang out? Let's go over there and laugh at Tina. That's fun. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Will somebody drop Tina's link for me, please? Lunch lady, I don't know if you're still up. 1,000 bottles, Lainey, a baby oil. That's a lot of freak off. Yes. Yeah. Listen, I'm all for it. If we need 4, okay. We'll get Tina's link dropped, you guys. And she needs 4 subs to get to her current goal right now. So I'll get your link dropped, Tina. Give me a few minutes on that. Listen, I'm all for being an adult. If you want to be a swinger, if you want to have 5 boyfriends or 5 girlfriends or do whatever you do or whatever, and you're a consensual adult, go do you. Go do you. I'm all for it. I'm all for people's rights. Go do what you want to do. But you're not allowed. Thank you, Pink Fan. You guys, there's Tina's link, Mobile Mechanic, Anointed Praise. I don't know if you guys have subbed up to Tina. Please do that. But you're not allowed, you guys, to just take advantage of people. Oh, you're welcome, Tina. Love you, honey. You can't take advantage of people. And when I was doing some listening to some of the interviews and stuff, like, because there's a lot of people coming out, you guys. It's a lot of people coming out. When I was listening to some of them talk about it, I was wondering to myself, why did these people keep going back? Why did they keep? And then I thought about it. As a woman, I can speak as a woman. I can't speak for a man. But as a woman, I think I would be scared if I was told somebody that high powered that we know, you and I know, we all know, um, has friends that don't mind knocking you off that quick. Um, I think it would be easy, somebody that powerful to control a woman. I just do. To be so scared. Good night, Tina. Love you. Um, maybe not so much in my older years now, but as a young person, 17, 18, 19, in my 20s, maybe my 30s, yeah, I could see fear being put into me that I would show back up. And that seems to be the type of people that he's preyed upon. Pink Fan, I was going to ask you, did you know that Pink deleted there were at least 2 people, but Pink is one of the ones that deleted all of her Twitter. Do you know anything about that? Because it's being said that I don't know this for sure. I'm not Pink. I haven't talked to her. She doesn't give me a call to give me the 411, but I'm hoping she gives me the call to give me the 411 because I want to know. But through the grapevine, I've heard that the reason why she deleted her Twitter is because um, there could be stuff on there that could be used against her in this lawsuit. Now, to which I say, well, that's dumb because it's all in the cloud. You can delete anything you want to. Delete your phone, delete your computer, delete your pictures, delete, scrub, do whatever you got to do. And guess what? The FBI will find your ass. They will find out. They just have their ways. They have their ways. No, Pink fan, I don't believe she's done anything wrong. I don't. That listen, there are people that knew him, that are probably mortified that they knew him, right? And didn't do anything wrong. It was Pink and someone else I can't remember. Max, hello. Welcome. How are you? I'll have to look it up who else it was. Um, the sad thing is, you could be affiliated with the person, have gone to a party or whatever, and your name be dragged through the mud because you were just there, right? So sad, live and let live, but he was so abusive. That's correct. He was. He was abusive motherfucker. Even I couldn't believe it. I could not believe it. Max is doing okay. Hope everyone in this chat are doing well. Max, that's so nice. Welcome. Who are you? Where'd you come from? Tell me something I don't know, Max. I want to know. Tell me something I don't know. Are you from the US? People in chats have told me she's involved in the Adrenac. I think a lot of people are. Well, a lot of people have come right out and said it, that they are. But they're saying that they're getting it through a doctor. I mean, I've heard celebrities say, I'm going to go get a shot or whatever of adrenochrome or whatever. But they're getting it from the doctors, right? So why isn't anybody questioning where it's coming from? Where does the doctors get it from? Max from the US. I'm from Indiana. So welcome to you. Did you just have a birthday, Max? 979. Is that your birthday? Washington State. Gotcha. Gotcha. Nice. Never been to Washington. Got close. Got really, really close, but I never went into Washington. Mobile mechanic. I know you're in Ohio, honey. You and Eric Fresh Corner, my state buddies. Best kept secret on YouTube. However, Adam Harris. Hello, you. How are you? After I was done wanting to throw up, because I honestly thought mobile mechanic, I really thought that was your birthday, but didn't want to say anything because you know how Maggie and I did the birthday list. I don't think we have you on the birthday list, and I thought maybe you just didn't want your birthday known because some people told me their birthday but asked me. See, I'm a smart girl. I'm a smart girl, but some people told me their birthdays but asked me not to put it on the list. So your birthday's in January the 4th. Um, hello, Ann's Place. How are you, girl? Good to see ya. Thanks for coming in, guys. Can you hit the like for me? I appreciate it so much. Lainey, do you believe it was human trafficking? Oh, yes, I absolutely do believe it's human trafficking. I absolutely do. Are you talking about the Diddy or the adrenochrome? It's all of the above. Yes, I know you're from Indiana. I've been on here before, just had to change my name because of a community. I was previously involved in some older guy threatened to dox me. Ow, puke, Max. I'm so sorry to hear that. People are just disgusting on here, Max. I'm going to tell you that right now. Whew, learned so much. The stuff that I've learned and I wish I had never known. And I'm not going to lie, there's some people I wish I had never known. Um, I'm sorry to hear that, Max. I'm kind of curious though who you were, who you are. Slept all of 30 minutes all night. Oh, and girl, get you some whiskey. There's a hurricane coming into Florida. Oh, really? It's hurricane season. Will you guys be safe? I'll have to look it up and find out what's adrenochrome. Oh, Lolly and Pops, you don't know what adrenochrome is? Oh, it is cells taken from a human body, a young human. I'm going to try to put this lightly. Cells taken from a very young human body that people, older people, use to inject because they think that it will keep them youthful. That is the best way I know how to describe it. It's very sad. I guess I'm not surprised about Diddy. I hope Bieber was. Oh, Max, it just breaks my heart. Oh, you were Forrester. I got you. I remember. Well, welcome, and I'm sorry you had to change your name. You drive the Forester, I remember. Your birthday is January the 27th. All righty. I think I have you on the list, actually. But let me write that down just in case, because Maggie's got to add a couple more people to her list of birthdays, because we try to keep up with birthdays here. Listen, not many people celebrate their birthdays. Sometimes as adults, we feel forgotten. And here, we're not going to forget you. January 27th. Okay. We'll get that over to Mags. I hope Bieber wasn't abused. I used okay. Yeah, I'm so sad for Bieber. I think he has been. I do. Um Macaulay Culkin. You know, it's just terrible. It's terrible. It's terrible. Yes, people are nuts online. I've definitely been more careful who I associate myself with online. Too many crazies and people just saying stupid. No, you're correct. That's correct. That is correct. I'm going to celebrate my birthday because I'll be 21 finally. Right on, mobile mechanic. My daddy says that he never got past 19. Lunch Ladies is May 27th. I'm going to be 50 and I can kick and squat and I'll be 50. I can squat fine. I can kick fine. It's just getting back up once I've squatted. I have to tell my back, all right, we're going to do this together. Let's go. And then we go. And then I'm like, ah, damn it. That hurts. You're not on the list yet. We'll get you there, Anointed Praise. Let me look at the list really quick. Because I've got several, I think I've got 3 or 4 names now that we need to add to it. Mobile Mechanic, you are on here. And yeah, we got to get other people on here. There's quite a few Januaries. We have the most of Januaries. Do you think 50's young? Miss Barbara called me little girl. I got all giddy. I laughed, Miss Barbara. I know you're sitting in the bushes. I loved that so much, being called little girl, because I'm not little anymore. I put Ann's place December 30th. All right, honey. Okay. I come to the conclusion that I was starting to act like the people I used to associate with online, so I figured having a new channel to start somewhat new. Max, I have heard that before. I know a couple of people that come here that are in some pretty shady communities, and they don't come in. They're not regulars here, but they come in when they need a break. So I get that. And you know what? It's your choice to change. You have that choice, right? That's on you. Nobody can do that for you. We have the most birthdays in January in our family too. Oh God, Lolly and Pops. Ours is August and September. August and September, the hardest months of the year for me. I struggle so bad with August and September. I just feel like every weekend is a party. And uh, it's a lot. It's just a lot for me. It's a lot for me. So I always feel like if I could get past, like, I think the last birthday in September that we have is the 14th. So it starts from August the 2nd all the way to the 14th of September. That, I'm not kidding you, every weekend is a birthday party and in my family. And there are some that of us, like me, my sister, we don't have birthdays and we're in there too. We don't do birthdays. So it just is a lot. I always think if I could get to the middle of September, oh my God, that's a song. If we make it through, no, that's December. Okay, never mind. I always think if I could get through the middle of September, that and I live through it all, I'm going to be okay. But I struggle so bad. Yes, 50 is still young, but 52 is old as shit. Well, I guess I'm ancient then, because I'm 55. I'm double nickels. Ann's going to be 61 this year, and I can squat too, only can't get up again. That's right. I have to have a discussion with my back every time. I would say 50 is young, depending on the life expectancy of the country. In the US, I think for women it's 82. So if that's the case, then yes, 50 years Yeah, but when you look at it backwards, Max, like, see, for me, I count them in, I count everything in Christmases. I don't count them by years or birthdays. So I'm like, ah, shit, this year will be my 55th Christmas. I'm over the hill. I'm ancient. Like, I've lived 3/4 of my life. Scary. Adam Harris will be 58 next June. We used to got a while to go, Adam. Um, I love Barbara Smith. She's a gem, and I think of her often. She is a gem. She is. I'll be 61 in November too. Wow. Anoint and Praise. My birthday's August the 12th. I myself love older women. That's a country song too. Just closer to glory, so I'm happy with anything. I don't know. I'm scared to death. I wished I wasn't. I always have been. I'm scared. I, I'm not scared like what Maggie's scared. Like Maggie's scared what's going to happen to her body afterwards. That part doesn't scare me. It's the whole like dying thing. The whole dying thing, and then even though I have a huge faith, my faith is very strong. I'm human. So, of course, I'm just like, oh God, please let everything I believe in be real, you know? And so I go through phases like that where I think, what if it's not real? Like, I cannot come back to this place. I can't float around. I have to go to heaven. I have to, and then I have to remember, I read the back of the book. I know. My grandma was 98 and still jogging a mile a day. Then the black flu hit South Africa, many old and oh, that's terrible. But good grief, 98. Wow. All of the people on my dad's side, they live close to 100. Yeah. My mama passed when she was 72. Her dad passed when he was 72. It's kind of worrisome. My new word, I got a new word. Woesome. Woesome. Maggie's reading a book. If you guys know, you know. If you don't, there are a couple of lives on my channel where Maggie has been reading the Madeline McCain book. And in the book, the lady always says woesome. I love that word. I mean, it's a sad word. Woesome. It's sad. Means she's sad. But I love woesome. Yeah, I'm getting posher by the day. I am. I'm expanding my vocabulary. I have great wallpaper. Everybody wants my wallpaper, right? I'm getting posher by the day. Older women make beautiful lovers. I think that's the name. Yeah. TJ Shepherd sang it, I think. Well, if you think about how many Christmases you've had, then it's no wonder you think you're old. I know. I remember telling my sister one time I was living down in Savannah and I had come up here to visit her. Kids were young, and I'd come up here to visit her. And her husband were fighting. They're always fighting. They're habitual. They have a habitual relationship. That's what I call it. They get pissy with me for saying it, but I'm like, truth hurts. But anyhow, they were fighting, and she went to bed, and I was just like, oh my God, how long is this going to go on? So I went in the bedroom. Y'all, this has been over 20 years ago, and I told her, I don't know why it came to mind, but I was like, look, I'm gonna need you to get your ass out of the bed, get in there, make up with your husband, because you only got like 20 good Christmases left. You better use them well. And that was all it took. So now since then it's been a big running joke that everybody's only got 20 good Christmases left, right? At least you look like you could be in your mid 30s to 40s. Thank you so much. Now, Max, I have to give credit to my mama. I really do. My mother had perfect skin, and I think I've got my mom's. For the most part, I've got my mom's skin. Now, my dad, my real dad, He has skin cancers really bad. I mean, all over his body. It's terrible. It's terrible, you guys. It's terrible. He gets at least one skin cancer cut out a month. It's terrible. I've already had 2 cut out. I know that I need a couple more. But as far as like wrinkles and stuff like that goes, my mama didn't hardly have any. She had the most beautiful skin. I'm not saying it because she's my mother. If she didn't, I wouldn't even tell the story. But my mom had beautiful skin. And I thank God that all of my siblings got that from my mom. None of us really have any wrinkles. And I thank God for that, especially since I'm a smoker, right? Smokers usually age their skin faster. My mom was a smoker too, and she had beautiful skin, beautiful. But I don't remember her mother's skin. I remember Granny, but I don't remember like paying attention to her skin. But my mom said my granny had beautiful skin. And you know what she chalked it up to? Noxema. My mom washed her face my my whole life with Noxema, my whole life. And she told us girls, don't buy none of that crap. Don't buy none of that crap. She would always say that to us. And she would tell us just only wash our face with Noxema. Now, I wish I could say that I always do that. I don't. I just use my soap. And that's it. I should have moisturized more, I guess. Um, your dad's side lives long too. I just want them to make sure I'm really dead before they cremate me. I hate to wake up in a fire. Lolly and Pops, that's what my sister said. She was like, please, please make sure I'm dead because I'm scared of being, what do you call that? Um, what do you call that? Embalmed. She said, I'm scared of being embalmed when I'm still alive, or that, you've heard stories about people being buried alive. She says that's her biggest fear. And I was like, girl, don't you worry. I got you. So I'm going to walk right up to that casket and slap the shit out of you. Um, so, yeah, that's funny. They have Diddy locked up in an area to protect him from the ones that don't want all this to come out. They need to, Barbara Smith. They need to, even though I'm just at the point I don't fucking care. There are some people I want to see go to trial, truly, but I think there's going to be such a huge cover up with everybody that's involved in all this, even though I really do think his sons are going to go down with him. Um, but as far as like the Hollywood community and the musical industry, I think they're going to cover up a lot of names, just like Epstein's. And it's sickening. It's sickening. I just don't want to. I don't know. I don't want to deal with him. Look at Cher, 77, and a boyfriend is only 37. I think that's a little ridiculous, Anne. I don't care how she looks. I think she looks wonderful. I think she looks great. I was watching her skip along stage while singing still. I'm sure I don't know if she was really singing or lip syncing. I don't care. Homegirl was still skipping across stage, and I thought that was incredible. But I'm telling you what, there's no freaking way at 77 do I think that I'm going to keep up with a 37-year-old. But to each their own. I sure don't want to live that long. You don't want to? Oh, I want to live. I want to live a long time. I do. He's being protected, money and power. Absolutely. Good night, Adam. Love you. Thank you for coming in. My family doesn't live very long, but my mean mama lived to 97, so I may. I just got to start being mean and chasing kids with pokers. Well, they say the good die young. We think someone's going to get him in prison. I think someone's going to get him too, but Uh, listen, I hope for prison justice for a lot of people, and I would like to see prison justice for Diddy. But I would like to see him be made somebody's bitch first. Let me just go ahead and say it. I'll say it. Plenty of money and power on the list that don't want to be, yeah, that don't want the list out. Exactly, Barbara. And it's crap, right? Because if it was you or me, oh girl, our name, our picture, everything would be out that quick. He could be her grandchild, man. It's weird. Yes. She's the same age as my mother-in-law. I can't imagine her dating a 37-year-old. That's weird. Right. Her kids are older than that. Her kids are in their 50s. Only the good die young, so let's start being bad. I try to block out politics and these instances of abuse because to agree it doesn't even bother me anymore. Sadly, seems like it's a common occurrence in this country and no one does anything. Max, we were talking about that the other night about becoming desensitized to a lot of these things. It's very sad. That's why I don't like to do, well, there's a lot of reasons why I don't like to do true crime, but that's one of them because I don't want to be desensitized to it. Just makes me angry. I can't listen to this stuff very often anymore. I get you. I get you. My mother loved oil of Olay. I use oil of Olay. I use them on my hand. I have the worst hands, you guys, hands down. My hands, now I'm probably exaggerating, but to me, in my mind, my hands probably look like a 65-year-old. I'm not kidding you. Now, it's worse when it's cold outside. Um, then they wrinkle up more. But I have the worst hands. I have terrible hands. I'm thankful for my hands, but I don't like my hands. So I put that oil of Olay Regenerist on my hands. I I don't know if it helps or it doesn't help. I just know when it gets cold and they start looking dry, they look worse. Ugh, they're so gross. I wonder if there's a, not that I'll ever get it done, a facelift for your hands where you could get skin. Because I feel like I've got extra skin on my hands too. My mom said it was from all the chemicals I use because I never use gloves and I clean with bleach, a lot of bleach and harsh chemicals. And she said that's where it came. That's why my hands look like this. Mac J, hello. How are you, honey? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. He was already somebody's bitch for a lot of years. Remember, he was taking it too. RC, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think about that, but that doesn't make it right. Free side. Hello, love bug. How are you, honey? If Diddy gets into a medium or maximum security prison without protective custody, he'll be dead. Prisoners don't act, can't kindly do those because prisons were abused. Yeah, but then you got the fanboys and the fangirls in there, right? Will it be a fanboy? You got the fanboys in there, right? Who knows? I die for a facelift. I There's not a lot I need to do to my face right now, knock on wood, thank God. But my hands need help and my boobs need a lot of help. Can't stand my boobs either. Just don't get Botox. It will make you look older, at least from what I've heard. A lot of ladies in here get Botox. Max, a lot of ladies do, and they love it. They absolutely love it. Leanie, can you tell me why people treat me so bad in other chats because my YouTube name, you're the only one who has accepted me under. Why would they treat you bad under your, what do they say? What's wrong with your name? There's nothing wrong with your name. There's nothing wrong with that. Listen, um, there's not enough people that stand up for their faith. There's not enough people. So I admire you for doing that, truly. And anointed praise. If anybody's being mean to you, you come and get me, and I'll come and give them what for in that chat. There's nothing wrong with your name. See there? I really don't pay attention to demons one way or the other. All of them are guilty. I agree, RC. But I'm watching RC. I'm going to watch. Seriously, that's awful. It is awful. Well, just let us know, anointing praise. Let us know. We'll all go in there. We'll all go in there and have it out. See, Mobile Mechanic says, I love your name. Lunch Lady loves your name. We all love your name. Don't change your name. Tell them I said to suck it. Okay, don't tell them that because it shouldn't come out of your mouth. Oh, come and get me. I'll go over and tell them to suck it. They're just being assholes. People will say anything behind the screen. You're correct. You're correct. Keyboard courage. And you're always welcome here. Yes, absolutely. Mac Jagger, what you been into? What you been into? What are you in Aussie True? Are you in Aussie True Crime covering anything right now? Don't give them credence and anointed praise. Just ignore them. Absolutely. Absolutely. Just back up. Hell, how are you, girl? You were supposed to send me a message. I hope you're well, Just Becca. I love you, girl. It was good seeing you on Wild Angels video that she did. I saw you little walking around with your big old shirt on, walking to the pier. Just want to reach out and hug you both. I had someone say my name is very boring. I just said I like it, and that's all that matters. Yeah, they could suck it. I'm 6'7", 300 pounds. Pretty sure I could take care of a few of them. Right on, Mobile Mechanic. Let's go. Hold on just a second. Okay, sorry. 6'7". Maggie's son is what? Maggie's son is 6 foot. Is he six? I think he's 6'7" too. My baby child is 6'4". He might even be taller than that. Hello, Maria. I can't remember. Anyways, after my fifth son is 6'8" and the same weight. Wow. I swear every time I see baby child, um, I think he's getting taller. I do, and I tell him that, and he's like, "Please don't say that," because he doesn't want to be any taller because he's so skinny, right? That it's hard to find him stuff in the waist that fits his legs. He just doesn't want to be any taller because he feels like he towers over everybody. And but I checked him like the last time he was here. I was like, nope, you're still 6'4". I don't know why you just keep looking taller to me. And it's not that, don't even say it. Do not even say it because I am not shrinking. I am still 5'6". What up? Um, you would think I'm shrinking because my back, eventually we all shrink, right? Because our back and our bones condense down. But I'm not yet. I'm not. I'm still holding on at 5'6". Thanks, guys. You make me feel so loved. I appreciate every one of you. This is truly my home. Well, and when I praise, I'm happy to hear that, honey. I love you. And you've been a very big support and a good friend to me, and I appreciate you. I'm well, Maria. Thank you so much. All right, guys, I need to get a Dury and where I help Melly Joe and Lulu and what is today? I'm going into Wednesday. It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. So it's Wednesday all over the world right now, pretty much. Yeah, okay. I'm going into Wednesday. UK is Wednesday already. Melly Joe is 2:30, 3:30, 4:30, 5:30, 6:30. The evening. Okay, everybody's in Wednesday right now. Oh God. Cannot do this. Anne's in Wednesday. Everybody's in Wednesday. We're all in Wednesday, right? Being tall is sometimes a pain. You're around certain crowds, you feel awkward. I think he does too sometimes. I think, and then, oh, y'all, when I painted, right? Y'all know, I painted the kitchen, I painted the living room. Here comes baby child, right? So there's the ceiling or the wall that goes into the kitchen area. It's like, it's not a half wall, but it comes down a little bit. So when I was painting, I was like, son of a bitch. I could see baby. I knew it was baby child because I'm too short to do it. His dad's too short to do it. My bonus child is shorter than me, so he's too short to do it. You could see where baby child was leaned up against that. He puts his hands up on that wall up top and leans against it. So I painted all that off there, right? It's gorgeous. It's beautiful. How about baby child comes home this weekend and I'm standing in the kitchen and he goes to put his hands up there. I was like, don't you dare. He's like, don't you dare what? It's like, I already painted your fingerprints off that wall. Do not touch my walls anymore. The guy won America's Got Talent from our state. Oh, I haven't watched that in so long. Time in the City. I haven't watched it in so long. I actually lived in Oklahoma when Carrie Underwood won American Idol. It was a big thing there too, so I could imagine. You're 5'11", Ann's place. That's pretty tall. I think Lunch Lady is pretty tall as well. You're still in Tuesday Lollipop. That's right, because you're east. That's right. You're 5'9", pretty average for a day. I think that's average, like 5'9", 5'10", 5'11". I think that is average. I think 5'6" is average for a woman, like 5'6" to 5'7". Maria's 5'5". I think you're short. My youngest daughter is 5'2", 5'1", somewhere in there. Um, you're visiting from another planet. No, you're not, RC. You're the godfather. He was the school janitor from Terre Haute. Oh, now it's been so long since I've watched TV, you guys. I have to tell you guys, I finished watching all of the Gilmore Girls. I watched the Year in the Life movie that they did. Um, and then my daughter texted me and she said, "Mom, you got to start watching The Good Witch." I couldn't even get halfway through that, you guys, because the woman who plays the witch on there's something about her I don't like, and that's rude. But you know how there's actor or actresses, like, something just rubs you wrong about them? Something rubs, I guess going from Rory and Lorelai to that woman is just like, no. But I've seen her in a couple Hallmark movies too, and there's something about her I don't like, and I can't figure it out. That's rude of me, but I am who I am. My mom was 4'8", and your dad's 6'4". Oh my gosh! See, Lolly, you're shrinking. Most people do start shrinking. I haven't started yet. Gilmore Girls is your favorite yeah, I'm looking for another series that's kind of like that. Um, like just, feel good, like you've got to be eating like chicken and dumplings to watch them because it's just a feel good show, you know? It's hard to find them. I'm just a weirdo because I'm so tall. I don't think you're weird. Listen, tall people give the best hugs. I will say that because I've got my baby child is 6'4". One of my son-in-laws is 6'4", and he's married to my oldest daughter who's 5'2". Um, and my son-in-law, I mean, he's got really wide shoulders. He's not overweight. He's just a big homegrown um, Hoosier. But he gives the best hugs because you just feel like whenever he hugs me, I feel all wrapped up, like like a warm blanket. Watch Supernatural. Spirit time, hello. It's not a curse. I don't think being tall is a curse. I love being hugged by tall people. You just feel all cozy in there. Um, I don't know what Supernatural is, but maybe I should watch it. I just need something good. Something good. And I also have to binge watch. I can't like watch something that hasn't completed because I can't wait for the next episode to come. So if I can't binge watch it, then I can't watch it. Home from shopping now. Spirit Time just surprised me with the new iPhone 16 Pro Max. What up, Spirit Time? Oh, you get the Hubby of the Year award. Took her on a rendezvous, a weekend rendezvous, and now she's getting a phone. Honey, I love you. I love you for loving my friend. Models are tall. I'm only 5 foot. Models are tall. Now, I would hate being a tall woman. I really would. I really would. But tall guys are where it's at. There's 15 seasons at the moment. I'll check it out. You binge watch too, Maria? I have to. I cannot stand wait till next week to see what's happening. I'll pull my teeth out. You still can't get any? Um, well, God gave you two hands for a reason, Spirit Time. Pick one. Pick one, honey. Let us know after you're done. We'll throw you a party. I would love to find me a little person. I don't know why. Maybe Mama McKenna, you just need someone just to really wrap up in hugs. Anointed Praise, I love Grey's Anatomy, Chicago Med, and Chicago Fire. I love a tall guy. I need to wear my boots. Yeah, I think tall guys are nice. I like it. Pink Fan says, Aussie True Crime, give that man some girl. My right hand is sore. Got a tattoo on it Sunday and it's still so. Oh, send me a picture. Aussie True Crime, take the picture of his tattoo. I want to see it. When I got my tattoo, because I have one on my wrist and I have one that's wrapped around my ankle, neither one of them were sore. I thought my wrist might be sore, but it wasn't. But I would imagine in the hand, like there's a lot of bone and tendons in the hand. I would imagine that would have hurt. He gets it all the time. Spirit time, don't be trying to make us feel bad for you. You get enough. All right, I need a drink. I need coffee and I need a durry. Who's going with? Where's my Melly Joe? Where's my Lulu? Tattoo on a bone hurts a little. Yeah. My brother, you guys, my brother's a big old boy. And he's got a lot of tattoos, a lot of them. The one that hurt the worst was on his shoulder blade. He told me that one of the guys in the parlor had to like sit on his middle back to get it done because he kept like moving. He said it was so painful. Getting it once a month isn't all at the same. Well, for in between times, use your left hand. Ann's Place, love you, honey. Get you some rest. Hopefully more than 30 minutes this time. Drink you some herbal tea. I have lemon herbal tea. That's true, Pink Fan. More than some of us get it. Beggars can't be choosers. She's Louise. Spirit once a month would be great for me. See there, spirit time. See there. Stop complaining. Stop it. All right, I'm going for a durry. And I'm getting some more coffee. Who's going with? Let's go. Single though choice mind. Single through choice mind. Single though choice is mine. That's the way I'm taking it. Single though choice is mine. All right, I will BRB.
Leaning leaves the screen for the day. Maggie's left to watch the chat play. Into the jacuzzi, Leanie dives. Diet Coke and smoke, she thrives. Maggie's dealing with the crazy crowd. Questions flying way too loud. Typing faster than she blinks. Leanie's sipping bubbles, she thinks. Leanie's floating on a cloud. Maggie's fighting back the load. Movies tuned, she's humming back. Keeping calm while chat attacks. Leanie's laughs and bubbles clear. Maggie's tunes you start to hear. Hidden notes from old high kicks. Keeping calm with movie flicks. Leanie's floating on a cloud. Maggie's fighting back the loud. Movies tuned, she's humming back. Keeping calm while chat attacks.
I'm a professional smoker. Men with big feet are even nicer. Yeah, I'm in agreement. I love big shoes. Gonna close my eyes for a while. Okay, lunch lady, get you some rest, girl. Oh, Mobile Mechanic has a size 15. What up? Send me pictures. I need to know. Lolo! Could we everyone I haven't caught it live of Leanies and Ages? Great to see you all again. Hands yellow, yeah. Leanie or Maggie or both. It will be both soon. She'll be coming on. Good to see you, Lulu. Missed you. Yes, Pink fan. That's right. Queen Leanie. That's right. Queen Hoot. Queen Hooch. That is I. Tis I. Tis I. They have to say tis I now because I'm just that posh. Just that posh. Not gonna lie, I've had to tell my family exactly what posh means. But they're not English as I am. They're not English as I am. And midnight talker. And a midnight talker. Send me a picture of the feet. I need to know. All right. After I finished looking at fucking Diddy and his stupid bullshit, I found a feel good story, you guys, and I wanted to share it with you. This is close to my heart because I know all about what it feels like to have a DNA match. And when I saw the story, it's viral right now. When I saw the story, I just got all warm inside and excited, and I wanted to share it with you guys. Maybe you've already seen it. I don't know. Um, let me bring it up here real quick. All right. This did my heart so good. Hey, boy, I'm not watching chat, mods. I'm not watching chat. So if you could keep an eye on that for me, I appreciate it. A boy snatched from California park in 1951 is found living on the East Coast. A boy who was abducted from California park in 1951 has been found alive and well on the East Coast thanks to DNA testing and the persistent efforts of his family. Luis Armando Albino was just 6 years old when he was kidnapped from the Oakland Park, where he had been playing with his older brother. Lured by a woman who promised to buy him candy. Remember, we talked about that just the other day. Instead, she transported him out of state and eventually to the East Coast, the Oakland Police Department told NPR. State and federal authorities searched extensively for Albino in the wake of his disappearance, but couldn't find him or his remains. All the while, his mother, Antonio Albino, who had moved the family from their native Puerto Rico just the year before, never gave up hope that he was alive. She visited the police's missing persons bureau to press for information almost daily at first, then weekly, then monthly, and eventually annually, according to the Mercury News, which first reported the news of the discovery this week. The family renewed their search 15 years after the kidnapping, when Albino would have been 21 years old. They made multiple trips to Puerto Rico, where Antonio suspected her son had been taken, but turned up nothing. This is a rare situation when a boy disappears and doesn't eventually show up, alive or dead. Oakland Police Lieutenant Dominic DeFraria told the Oakland Tribune in 1966 I'd give an awful lot to find out why. It has taken 7 decades to begin to unravel the mystery. Earlier this year, long after his mother had died and his case had grown cold, it was Albino's niece who finally tracked him down. DNA tests and newspaper clippings led investigators out east. Alida Alquin, 63, knew she had a missing uncle because her family talked about it. Her late grandmother always kept a newspaper clipping about his abduction in her wallet and displayed his photo at their family home. Alquin decided to take an online DNA test in 2020 just for fun, as she told the Mercury News. Among the results was a, a 22% match with a man she had never met. The Oakland resident reached out to him but didn't hear back or pursue it further until earlier this year when she watched a documentary that inspired her to renew her search. Aliquin and her daughters searched the man's name online, pored over microfilm of the old Oakland Tribune articles at the public library, and became increasingly convinced that the man from the DNA database was their long lost relative. OPD says she contacted their missing persons unit on March to alert them about the DNA test results and her uncle's possible identity. Armed with new leads and technology, police reopened Albino's case. They searched through public records and potential match and collected DNA samples from Albino's living siblings with the help from the California Department of Justice and the FBI. Police said investigators were unsuccessful in their multiple attempts to contact Albino and his family, and eventually were able to get FBI special agents dispatched to contact him at his residence. The FBI confirmed to NPR that it assisted Oakland police by our ability to access resources across state lines. Authorities have not specified where on the East Coast Albino had been living. The agents were eventually able to interview Albino and take a DNA sample. His statement and genetic confirmed what the police called the best possible outcome. He was indeed the boy who had been snatched from the park 73 years earlier. Ooh, that gives me chill bumps. We didn't cry until after the investigators left, Aliquin told the Mercury News. I grabbed my mom's hand and said, we found him. Wow, God. A family reunion over 70 years in the making. Details about Albino's life on the East Coast are relatively scarce, and police say his case remains under investigation. They're asking anyone with information to contact the OPD Missing Persons Unit. Mercury News says Albino is a retired fighter. Wow, guys. And a Marine Corps veteran, wow, who served 2 years of duty in Vietnam. He spent most of his life believing he was the son of another couple. See, you just know. I'm telling you guys, you know. You feel it, according to SF Gate. In June, Albino flew to California to meet Aliquin and his other relatives. Police said the visit was arranged and funded by OPD investigators, FBI victim advocates, and the California DOJ. How nice is that? It was an emotional moment for all parties involved in the family reunion over 70 years in the making, they added. Aliquin said her uncle hugged her and gave her a kiss on the cheek. Thank you for finding me, he said. He has the memory of the abduction and the cross country trip, she added, but had never gotten answers from the adults in his life. During the trip, Albino reunited with his brother Roger, oh God, who had been with him on that faithful February day. Aliquin said the two grabbed each other and had a really tight, long hug, then sat and talked about the kidnapping and their military service and more. Their reunion came at a bittersweet time. Roger died 2 months later in August. I think he died happily, Aliquin said. he was at peace with himself, knowing that his brother was found. She said she was glad she could bring some closure to her mom and her uncle, who believed her grandmother, who died in 2005, would have been happy too. And who knows, with my story out there, it could help other families going through the same thing. Eloquent added, I would say, don't give up. Wow. Whew. Y'all, that tears me up. I made sure to read it before I brought it to you guys because I didn't want to get emotional. I feel like I did a good job. I didn't want to get emotional, but it's emotional. I can't help it. And I'm so, I hate it that his mom didn't live long enough to see that her son had been found and reunited with the family, but that his brother, who was there during his kidnapping, even though he passed 2 months later, I mean, God, that's a miracle. That's a miracle that he passed away knowing that his brother was okay, right? Oh, that story, it just gets me. It just gets me. I'm telling you, if I could give you any advice, if you feel in your heart that something isn't right within your family, like there's something missing and you can't put your finger on it, but you feel within your spirit or whatever that there's a hollow place inside you, I'm telling you, you're probably 99% right. You just know. Every person I've ever talked to that did some kind of DNA and they had never been told anything will tell you they could feel it. They knew. Mackie,
Gail, am I here?
I could barely hear you. What are you running away from the mic?
Oh, see what I mean. I don't know what's going on. I've got the Bluetooth headset on, but
Mm,
according to Alec, not Lainey, I wasn't on the headset last night. I was talking through the mic of the lap.
hmm
So I'm just trying to get this to the headset. So will you bear with me?
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to bear with you, right? I
Right,
mean, do
yeah.
I have a choice?
No.
Okay, there you go. Oh, anyways, I was super excited to hear that story. Imagine how many people are walking around today and don't know. I know it's one of those touchy subjects. Some people don't like the whole DNA thing. But for people like me, like Lizzo, um, who found relatives through that and um, got an ending to our story. Uh, for people like us, it meant everything. It meant everything. Thanks everybody for being here. I appreciate it. If you guys will hit the like, that would be awesome.
Absolutely.
Are you back, sister?
Any better?
No, not really. I can turn you up though.
No, no, don't, because I need to be able to do this on my own.
On
Uh,
my own.
I need to. It's because, right, I don't know which one. It gives you a list, when it says Jabra Bluetooth headset, and I clicked on it, but obviously it's saying the sound's coming through here. I can hear you through here, but I'm not speaking through here, through the mic. I'm speaking like that. Is that louder now?
I mean, I can hear you. We can chat. RC says no. He I don't know. RC, does that mean you can't hear
Yeah,
Maggie that well?
it's probably crap because they've been hearing me clear it, haven't they? Let me sort it, and I'll just keep coming in and asking you how it is.
Okay.
Okay.
Aussie True Crime found her biome through DNA service, and it was the worst thing I ever did. Yeah, I have heard those. I've heard some of those stories as well. Where it didn't turn out the way that you had hoped it would turn out. Same thing for my grandma who found her mother, not through DNA. They just knew where she was. They ended up finding, they knew her name and they went and found her. And she was, my grandma was uh, in her 60s, and she went to the door of her mother who left her when she was 3 days old. And um, her mother told her she didn't have a daughter. And so I understand that some of it can be very, very painful for some people. And I'm so sorry about that. Um, I'm so thankful for me it did not work out that way. I'm so thankful. Good morning, Teresa. Thank you for being here. Caught the end of your life. Work has been crazy. Aw. Well, you're here now. Get you some rest. Put your feet up. Put your feet up, girl. How many likes do we have? Let me look over there. $21. Somebody missed a step. Somebody missed a step. Can y'all do me a favor and hit the like? I would appreciate it so much. We try to get 50 every time we go live. They're free. All you gotta do is just hit it. Just hit it. Martin just hit it. He's number 22. Thank you. Yes, my mom never wanted me, but it's her loss. She misses out on my beautiful kids and grandbabies. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Do you know I found out years later that my grandmother's mother never had any more kids, and I thank God for that every day. Um, I don't know why she left her daughter and her husband. I was never told. I don't know if she ever told anybody. I don't know. But I thank God that she didn't have any more kids because um how can you, right? Say, I never had a daughter, but then to give birth to other kids. I don't know if that's your story, Aussie True Crime, if your birth mother ever had more kids. I think that would be the biggest slap in the face. That if you were turned away and then to find out they had more children, that would be the hardest thing for me. And I've talked about it before. I'm so blessed. My dad, my daddy, that's what I call him. He just once he figured out it was not a joke, because he truly did think it was a joke that was being played on him. Once he figured out it was a joke, and his daughter um, told me that she would take the DNA test if he wouldn't, he was adamant. He was like, no, if that's my daughter, I will find out. I will take that test. And he did. And we were 100% matched. And even though he doesn't remember my mom, I guess, didn't remember him. Um, it just turned out so I couldn't have, and his wife, my mom was the one that was married. Not him. He was still a single man. And so he got married 2 years after I was born, and his wife, it's just like I'm her daughter. It is the most, you have no, I was more worried about, well, first I didn't know if he was married at the time that I was conceived. So finding out that no, he wasn't, that made me feel a little bit better. Um, because I would hate to be the one that he would have to tell his wife, or so it made me feel good that he didn't even know his wife when I was conceived. Um, but the person I was worried about sincerely the most about finding out about me was his wife. It really was. And I wasn't even related to her. But I was just like, how can I do this to another woman? Like, am I doing the right thing, by interjecting myself into their lives? And I struggled so hard until um, the DNA came back. And then he's adamant, you guys. Whenever I go back to Savannah, when I go visit and stuff like that, like I have two sisters there. I have plenty of friends there. I raised my kids in Savannah. So I have plenty of places to stay. And he's just like, oh no, you're not allowed to stay anywhere but this house. This is your house. You stay in this house. And he means it. Nobody, if I fly, which I've only flown there once, I usually drive. Nobody's allowed to pick me up from the airport. Nobody's allowed to take me back to the airport. And I've flown twice. Um, he just is my dad, right? And he does all the things, like all the things. And the year after I found him and his wife actually came and spent my first Chris we s- I was 51 years old, and they came and spent my first Christmas. We had our first Christmas together, you guys. It was the first time they had spent Christmas away from their two daughters in Savannah. And he just told him, he said, look, I've never spent a Christmas with her. I am going to wake up on a Christmas morning with her. And he came here for 2 weeks and spent Christmas with me and New Year's with me. And to me, that was the greatest gift, because you guys just try to pry me away from my kids at Christmas. It's not happening. I'm not leaving my kids, but to leave his other kids because he has this one that he didn't know about and come and spend. That's, to me, it's just, Maria said, I always just say, because a woman can give birth doesn't mean she is maternal. You are right. You're correct. Thank you, Martin, for keeping up with the likes. Maria, thank you. Thank you. My mom left me at 10 months old. My father left when I was 3. He went to prison. Thank God for my grandparents making me who I am. I had a sister 9 months younger than me, and she passed it 10 years ago. Oh, gosh. I'm so sorry about that. Oh, I'm so sorry about that, Aussie True Crime. Were your mom and dad a one-night stand? Yes. Yeah. Um, my mom never, I don't know if my mom ever really knew who my dad was, or if the man I was told was my dad, that I grew up with, his last name, was, I don't know what she thought, because he died back in 2004, and I was living in Oklahoma, and he was in El Paso, Texas, and he had another heart attack. So we had one of those rocky. He didn't raise me. My mom left him when I was 3, but I knew of him. I knew him in a phone call kind of way, and then we moved back to Texas when I was 12. So I saw him more. So I knew him. So whenever he was dying from a heart attack, I got on the road and I was driving down to El Paso to go and see him before he passed. And he died before I got there, but that's another story. So when I came back, there was a lot of turmoil in that family about whether my mother's 4 children were his children or not. It was a whole thing, you guys. It was a whole thing. My mom was, because, we talked to my mom about it. And she was like, what, I'm done with this conversation, because she's heard it from me my whole life, right? I really had come to the point where, because my mom kept telling me, no, that's your dad, that's your dad, that's your dad. I'm sorry, that's your dad. that I came to the point where I really believed I was switched at birth because I was born in 69. And back in 69, they didn't automatically slap wristbands on the mothers and the bands around the feet, before the baby ever left the room. They just were carted off and put into, a nursery, and hopefully you didn't get the names wrong, right? So I really truly believed. I told my mom, one of the last conversations I had with my mom before she passed was, look, I'm always going to be your daughter. I mean, you're my Emily. You're my mama. And that's not changing at all. But I think your daughter's out there. It was terrible. I've given myself grace over it now, and I don't feel I mean, this is now almost 6 years out since mom's been gone. So I've learned to forgive myself for that conversation I had with my mom. And but I told her, I was like, I think your daughter's out there and she has the right to know you because I mean, you're the best mom ever. I mean, she doesn't even know. And oh my God, my mom cried and it was terrible. It's terrible. But anyways, when the guy who we grew up thinking was our father, after he died and a bunch of shit happened through that family, she was like, you know what? I'm so sick of listening to this. I'm so sick of hearing, Leanie's mouth and blah, blah, blah. All of you just go take a freaking, she didn't say like, go take a fucking DNA test because I'm done listening to it. Everybody find out who your fathers are. I remember looking at my sister going, what the hell? Is she calling our bluff? What's happening? And I didn't go take it. I didn't take the DNA test. And one minute I think I'm over it. I would just try to tell myself it doesn't matter. It's not fair to hurt my mom like that. It doesn't matter. I know who I am. I'm Emily's kid. It doesn't matter. And you could push them feelings down, and the next thing you know, they pop back up. It's like a death. It just pops back up out of nowhere, and then you're frustrated again, asking questions again. So yeah, the last conversation I had with my mom was, your daughter's out there and she needs to know what a great mother she had. Oh God, it was terrible. It was terrible. It was terrible. So, but yeah, I ended up finding him 6 months after my mom passed. And it's funny, I told this story before, but I was at his house and he was showing me old pictures and stuff because he's one of 13 kids, you guys. He's got 12 brothers and sisters. Imagine my horror when I found out that I linked up with this family of 9 boys. All right, which one of yous is my father? And then that he was an identical twin. That even threw a bigger wrench into it, right? Because identical twins have the same DNA, in case you don't know that. So he was showing me pictures and stuff, and he he handed me this picture of this green car. It was a green big car. I didn't even know what kind of car it was now, but he handed me a picture and he said, here, this thing should mean more to you than it means to me. And I was like, oh, so that's a big ass car. And he's like, yeah. He said, I'm pretty sure you were conceived in that. so so I've got the picture. And it would not surprise me at all, you guys, if I was conceived in that car. So I've got it. I've got it in uh, his little suitcase that he gave me from when he was born. His dad brought the suitcase up to the hospital to retrieve his son and his wife from the hospital, only to find out that he didn't have one boy, he had 2. That's when my grandfather found out that he had twin boys. How do you know you got the right twin? Because so I've been told different stories through my whole life. I asked everybody there was to ask. There was nobody in my family that I didn't ask questions to about my birth and if they were sure that I was the baby they saw, and or that my mom was dating somebody else, And so I got little stories here and there. Like one time my aunt got pissed off at my mom. And when those women, those four painted ladies, when they fought viciously. And her little sister one time was pissed off at my mom when we were all living in Texas. And I think I was 12. And she pulled me to the side for whatever reason. And she said, "Look, I'm going to tell you something about your father." And I was like, "What?" And then you got my attention, right? Because all my life, that's all I've been asking everybody. I was like, "Wait, what?" And she said, "Your father was tall. He was," she said, "all I remember is he's tall. He's as white-headed as you. His skin is as light as you. You look exactly like him. And he was in the military." That kind of all made sense because I didn't look like my siblings or my mom at all. I looked nothing like them at all. And the military thing made sense because my mama and her sister loved them some military men. You hear me? You hear me? Those painted women, they love them some military men. So that made sense to me. So I asked my mom about it. I did. I asked her later, and then she was all kind of shitty with her sister again. They made up just to fight again. It's just how they worked. And my mom's like, "That's not true. That's not true. Your dad is this guy, blah, blah, blah." Okay. It was just a thing. Um, so whenever I did my DNA test, my sister had my results, but because she's the one that did it for me. But my oldest daughter was in the hospital waiting on a transplant, having a heart attack. So I couldn't handle anything, right? Well, when all that got over with, my sister was like, "Are you ready to listen to me? Because I've got some news." I was like, "Yeah, whatever." And she's like, "I found your dad." And I was like, "What?" And she's like, "I found your dad. I've known for about 2 weeks." And she said, "I've got pictures and you've got sisters and this is your name." And she just told me all of it. And then it was just it was the most wonderful odd thing that ever happened to me. And my sister knew that I had been told that it was a military man. Well, him and his twin both went they were drafted into the military. And when they went in for they went to two different bases and signed up like they were supposed to do, and they were headed off to basic. Well, his twin told him, "I can't see. My eyesight's not good." He wasn't lying. And they gave him an eye test, and he was legally blind. And my dad said the same thing. He's like, "Look, I can't see." They didn't give him an eye test, you guys, because people were doing everything they could to get out of going into the military at that time. So they were like, "Yeah, bullshit, you're going." So they sent him off to basic. He went through basic training. And then it was time for him to go to AIT, which is after you go to basic, then you go to a school for your MOS, which is your the job you'll be doing in the military. So he was headed off to AIT, and that's when they gave him his physical, and they found out he was blind as a bat. You guys, he's got really poor eyesight, and they're like, "You can't serve in this man's army." And he said, "I told you guys that 8 weeks ago. Nobody's listening to me." So see, he was the one in the military. Then when it all came out to his family and all that, because I was, you know, talking to his daughters and stuff like that. And then when he finally, that's what I believed right away, that he was my dad, because his twin brother got married um, the year before I was conceived. He got married in 68. I was born in 69. So he was dating his girlfriend all during that time, or married or whatever. And he told my dad, he said, I've never had an affair ever. So I when I see both of the twins together, I can feel it also. Even though their DNA would match up, the deal is the DNA with their so my dad had 3 girls, which includes me. His twin brother had 2 boys. My DNA would match up with my dad's twins' DNA, would with my cousins as cousins, but my DNA with my dad's daughters, if this makes any sense, matches up as my sisters. So you can actually tell by looking at the DNA, like where you fall into the family line somewhere. So my DNA with the twins kids matches up like a second relative, the second relative, which would be my first cousins. So that's how um, we found out. It's a misconception that twins have identical fingerprints. While identical twins share many physical characteristics, each person still has their own unique fingerprints. I have heard that. I don't know. I don't know. I do know there's mirror image twins, which means that the twin, if they're looking at each other, they're complete opposites. Like one may have a deformity on the right side while the other one has the same exact one on the left side. Kaz, hello. Hello, sweetheart. How are you? You're right, Maria. Fingerprints are also influenced by factors like environment. I didn't know that. Yeah, did you know you could change your fingerprints as well? See, hello, baby. What are you doing? You're up early or you're up late, baby? Which one? You feeling okay? Mags, are you back?
Oh shit. Hang on, can you hear me, Gail?
Yeah, I can hear you. You sound better.
So let's see. Let me see. Oh no, it's not. Oh, hang on. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you completely. It's nice.
So it sounds like better
It's
than.
perfect.
Oh, brilliant! Thank God for that. I had to phone Alec. I didn't know what the hell was going on. What it is, you've got to pair the Bluetooth once you come into what's this called? Studio,
Mhm.
not before. And it's got so many different settings, and I didn't know which is which. Why doesn't it just stay the same from when it was last time?
Maggie, there's nowhere on my shirt that says IT. I don't know.
Well, you're cleverer than me. I haven't got a clue. I haven't got a clue. Well, anyway, so you can hear me. I'm sorry, I missed you the beginning of your story, and I'm fuming because I
You're
want to know.
fuming?
And I've heard the ends, I wanted to
Well, you
hear the
just have to go
beginning.
back and listen.
I will. I will. I will.
C's on kitten duty. What is kitten duty? What do you got to do? Are you having more kittens?
I heard
I thought
everyone in chat.
fingerprints are really skin deep.
No.
They are, Maria, but you could still, like, if you burn your finger really bad, you can melt the skin. And then when you take your fingerprint, like, it'll show that scar up on your finger.
So, if you've done a murder or something and you're terrified and you need to get out of it, you just got to burn your fingers.
Yeah, screw that. They got DNA now.
Oh yeah, got to
Yeah, it's not even worth it. They're
Mm.
all crying to sleep with you. Aw, pull them all in bed, baby. Pull them all in bed.
Oh, you need another mate for Wednesday,
No, I don't.
doesn't
When,
she say? Another
when
mate for Wednesday.
no, Wednesday is got little girl and she's good. We're
Oh.
good. We're good.
Oh, listen, did you check your mailbox?
Mm-mm. No, I don't
I
ever
forgot
check
as
the
well.
mail.
I forgot as well. I forgot. Well, it'll be there since Thursday. You better leg it down.
Oh, well, I have to check the mail tomorrow because Beefcake's gonna be out of town. So it'll be but sometimes I just leave it in there while he's gone. I don't know. I don't like checking the mail. I don't know
Oh,
why. You know why? I think because, the bills used to come in the
in
mail
case it's
or
bills. Yeah.
yeah, like I don't pay the bills.
I
Why
get
would I?
excited with Timu. I can't cope. I'm way up.
Wednesday is a voice. See, you guys cannot believe I went through the itemized list that they gave me, that of how they had it broke down into dollars, for how much it's going to cost to get Wednesday fixed. You guys, it's only $135 to fix him. But then they've added in all this blood work, and then you got to pay for a shot to put him to sleep, and then you got to pay the doctors, and then you got to pay this and that and the other. And I was
I
like,
know.
oh my God,
Terrible.
$700?
So what's that in pounds? That's about 600 and something?
Nowhere on my shirt does it say mathematician either.
Oh my. What side of the bed did you get out of this morning?
CC doesn't check her mail either. And did you know, see, that the
Yeah. But
condition that
can I
he
just
has,
say, because your mail is 3 weeks down the road, I wouldn't check mine every day either. But ours comes through the letterbox directly into the house.
see,
Why
that's
do you
weird to me.
you need to get a letterbox?
I know that's not the way it
Won't be
works. The
coping
mail,
with that. So it's freezing, snow, pissing down with rain, and you've got to leg it down and get your mail.
it's not that far. It's only how many steps did we count? 163.
Oh my God, it's not far.
It's not that
That's
far. It's
this.
at the end of the driveway across the road.
That'd be like me going for a jog.
My hubby's going out of town tomorrow too. Lots of time to quilt. You quilt? I love quilt.
I love it watching anyone doing anything like that. By the way,
Oh, I
can I
love
just say
quilt.
hello to everyone in chat?
Yes,
I
you
can't
can. Well,
see. I
I
can't
can.
see because I've got my laptop over there because otherwise it'd be on my knee and it'd be killing me. So I can't see the chat.
Oh,
Oh, I could when I
why?
first came in,
I don't
but
understand
no.
why you're not seeing chat. What are you talking into?
No, I can see chat, but I haven't got my laptop. It's over there on the side of the bed. And my eyes aren't that good to see that from where it is. I just haven't got it here on my knee because I can't stand the weight on my legs.
Gotcha. So can you see chat right now?
I can see chat moving, but I can't read it unless I pick the laptop up and bring it over.
Ah, gotcha.
Do you
Well,
know what I mean?
I'll tell you
Just
who else here. You want me to tell you?
go on,
I'm not
go on.
telling.
If you can't be bothered, go on.
Ah. Well, I will tell you this. C does not check her mail either because she might lose something, and then her husband will be like, "Well, you check the mail."
But
So
listen to
it
me.
saves on it.
If your mail was outside your house, right outside your door, would you check it every day?
Mm-mm. No, it's not
'Cause
my
you're just
job.
not used to it. That's why. You're just not
Yeah.
used to it.
Do you know this is the truth? Whenever like if I get an Amazon box or whatever, I don't even go outside and pick it up. I leave it out there
Oh, something wrong with
because
you.
it's not that often it's for me. So I'm just like, I'm not bringing that shit
Oh,
in the
well.
house.
Well,
What do
see,
I
get on
care?
Temu, girl, and every packet'll be for you. I
Oh
can't
God.
cope.
Whenever see, do you shop at Temu? See, I need to know. Whenever Beefcake was trying to work out all the passwords and stuff, I just handed him my phone because he was just trying to I felt like I was playing the third middle
I do.
person
I just give
between.
him mine.
Yes, I just handed him the phone, and then he saw you had sent me pictures of Timu, and he's like, "What is with?" He was just laughing. He's like, "What is with you women and Timu?" And I was like, "I haven't even gotten there yet. I can't find anything that I want."
Yeah, because you don't realise what's there and you need. See, look, you're
I
down to
don't need anything though. I
listen,
don't.
Gail. If anyone needs t-shirts, I can't stress enough how good quality the t-shirts are, girls. Telling you,
Are they
£1.14.
good are they good quality though, for real?
Honest to God, they are really good quality, Leanie.
And
Like,
then how do they fit? Are they true to size?
well, see, this is the thing. If you go through the reviews, all the ones I've gone through reviews. Some will say, you'll see like a line and it'll say smaller or bigger. It'll show you what people say. So you just gauge it by that. All mine, I've gauged it by that and they've been perfect.
But how bigger do you know to go up or smaller to go
Well,
down?
they'll say go up a size or go
Oh,
down a
okay.
size.
Okay. Well, I asked, well, I didn't ask. He just offered me unsolicited advice. He was like, "Do you know why Temu can sell at the prices they sell?" And I was like, "Well, no." And he said, "Because they're not going through a third party. You're getting it directly from
Mhm.
the factory instead of it going through like Walmart or from another
Mhm.
store that's going to mark up the price."
Mhm. Well, I
Second
heard the
child
worst
shops
story, so I'd
Temu. Does
rather
she?
believe that.
Oh, that's right. She does shop Temu. That's right. See, you should probably go on there for Av's Christmas.
Honest to God, you know,
Because
because
these
times
women
are
in
really
here talk
hard
about it
now.
all the time.
Honestly, because it's money is tight now, isn't it, for everyone? The
Mhm.
prices are on. Don't get me wrong. I have had stuff that's been crap. I've had very, very few because I've got wires, what's shit and what's not. You know what I mean? But honestly, I've got my stuff from my holidays there. Got loads of stuff from my holidays, loads of wraps, costumes, everything, and they've turned out to be gorgeous. I'm not kidding you. And I can't get over it because you spend with them. It says pick 3 free gifts. I thought, here we go. These are going to be crap. So I picked a cardigan, short sleeve crochet cardigan, a beach wrap, and oh God, what was the other thing? I can't remember, something else. And the three of them turns out perfect.
Wow.
Honestly,
Did you
Leanie,
get the
swear
free
down.
gifts? I don't
I
know. I
got the
just
three,
hate it
yeah.
so much.
I mean, once you start, say for instance, you think, oh, I need some t-shirts, go on Temu, and what you do, put them in your basket. Some of them will say £6, and I just keep my basket full all the time. And the next thing, you'll get it offer through saying, if you buy it now, it's only £1.
Oh, really?
Honest to God, I swear down.
Oh, you think the cardigans came from there? Huh. Kaz says, whenever beautiful Maggie starts speaking, my accent changes. It's the DNA for sure. Aw.
Ah, ah. Well, Kaz, I've been reading a book all week, and I meant to say if Anointed Praise comes on, or if she's here, I don't know.
She's here.
Oh, was she here? Oh,
Yeah,
Anointed
she's here.
Praise. I've been reading a book all week. It's the Madeline McCann one, so not everyone's interested. But I'm going to be reading some more. I'm going to see what books I've got and see if anyone's interested. So I don't know whether you'd be able to hear it be in your time, or you could do a replay if you were ever bored, whatever. Just so you know, girl. There you go.
Yep, that's for all you guys. So she's reading the Madeline McCain book.
It's near
Every
finished
day,
now.
every day she's been reading it. We're almost at the end of it already. So if you're going to the store or on a road trip or you need to put something in your ear to clean your house, you guys put it on and listen to her. She reads beautifully and we love it. Lolly and Pop says, my friends order craft sewing items. They've been great. Wow. I
Mm.
don't know. I'll have C check it out. She's better
On,
at shopping than me.
just
She knows stuff.
if you need anything, Lee, don't start. See, my problem is I'll go on and have a look for something, and then I'll see something else that I didn't even know was there. Then I'll see something else, and I think, oh my God, didn't even know it had it.
Mm,
You want to see the I can't say this. The wall murals, pictures, canvases, whatever. They're huge. They're gorgeous. £11.
wow, really?
Honestly, I thought. Hang on, where am I reading? Hang on, let me get this, Lee.
I thought you were
Yes,
leaving
I know.
town. I am.
I'm trying to see across. I've picked it up and put it on my knee. Okay, okay. Let me go through because I need to know who's here.
Melly Joe, hello.
Hiya, Melly. Let me
She's
have a
been in
look.
the
Let me go
bushes
through here.
getting her dinner ready. I am. Dad's
Let me see.
leaving tomorrow. He'll be back Friday, and then I think we leave Saturday morning. I hope we don't leave Friday night. I don't want to.
Can I just say a little hello?
Yes, let me go
You're
smoke.
leaving, did you say?
Yeah, mind your
Where are you?
business.
Where are you
Mind
going?
mind your business.
Well, just make sure that sticks when I'm going.
I'm
Hiya,
just
Dan.
going overnight. I'll BRB.
Hiya, lollipops. Oh, wait, that's moving fast. I don't know how to control this. Hiya, mobile mechanic. Lunch lady. Diamond lucidity. Pink fan. Oh, hang on. Let me scroll further. Oh, Aussie true crime. Spirit time. That's a new one for me. Good to see you. Barbara Smith. Hiya, Barbara. I did say hello in case you were in the bushes last night. God, it takes me ages to try and use. I'm using a laptop just in case nobody knows I'm on a laptop, as you can tell probably from the sound. And I love it because you can hear me better, but it's trying to figure my way around and how to move things. And now I'm trying to move this chat up and down, and it's going fast. Hang on. Hiya, Maria G. What are we binge watching? Oh, hang on. Hiya, Martin. Hiya, Anointed Praise. There you are. Oh God. Sorry about this. If I click it too much, it'll go whizzing past, and I'll miss everyone again. I'll have to start again. Oh God, it's hard work. I don't know how anyone does this so easy. I really don't. Hiya, Lulu. I haven't seen you for ages, girl. Hope you're okay. Oh my God. I think I'm miles away, guys. I think I need to come down a bit more. Oh God, if I've missed anyone, please tell me. Hiya, RC. You sound a bit in the distance. Oh, that was before, Maria. Was that before? It must be, because I'm halfway up this chat. Hiya, Teresa. Oh, hey. My eyes are going so fast trying to keep up with this scrolling. Hiya, Kaz. Hiya, C. Dear God, this is awful. Hiya, Lollipop. I think that's it. I think, oh, Melly, yeah, I'm up to Melly coming in now. Hang on. Oh, I'm glad you agree with me, Teresa. It is hard, isn't it? It's easy, but when you know where everything is, but you know when I'm trying to scroll then, it's the arrow up and down, isn't it? And it's dead weird. Whereas on the phone, you just use your finger to scroll. That was before Maria. Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh, God. Well, it's been a week, I tell you, of trying to learn this. I had to leave Alec with the phone, and he was talking to Beefcake because I have got no clue what to do, and neither does Lainey. I think she's got more of a clue than I have. But it was just a nightmare. When this was put in front of me, I felt like a fish out of water. I didn't know what to do. And then I found, like, it means I need to open my eyes because I found banners and brands at the side, and I know that from the phone. So I was all excited because I thought, how the hell am I going to get me pictures across? Do you know what I mean? So Alex said you'd have to put the wire in, transfer them across. Oh, I couldn't be coping with that. So what I do is like when I schedule the live, I'll do it through my phone. It's easier. It's easier. So that's that. Maggie, you can use a aux cord, plug it into your laptop, then in your phone, and then you can use your phone. Oh, see, you made it sound easy. He was just saying you can transfer them across, and I thought it was all super duper stuff, you know. So I just put it in, and it's like I've got my phone on there, and I can do that. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, he'll have one of
No,
them
you need to.
weird. Oh, wait.
No, you
Oh,
need to practice more on your laptop.
no, to get me photos across.
Oh, yeah, that's none of my business.
Mind your
Sorry.
business.
I'm minding my
Yeah, mind
business.
your business.
See, did your wallpaper yet? Yeah, girl, it's done. It's done. And I'm posh. And it looks gorgeous. Gorgeous. And just so everybody knows, I finished the other bathroom.
Oh,
Ah!
oh, made up for you. All
Aren't you
done now
though?
for Christmas.
No, I
Oh,
still gotta do my hallway is an L shaped and it's long both ways. So I still got to do the hallways and I'm gonna do that soon, this year. Um, as soon as I give my hands a break from painting. And but I was so happy to put away paint. um but once I get the hallway done, like I'll be done until I start on the bedrooms. So I want to start on the bedrooms. I think I love the chocolate so much. I can't stand it. It looks so good. Um, I think
little
I'm gonna
finish.
I think I'm gonna do an accent wall in the master bedroom of a chocolate wall as well. So it just kind of flows together.
Is your
But
bedroom big?
uh the master bedrooms. I mean, it's decent. It's not. I don't know that it's big. I
Oh,
don't know
I
what
bet
big
you
is.
way
What does
bigger.
big mean?
Well, what
I
can
don't
you
know.
get in there? Can you just get a bed and a chest of drawers and a wardrobe, or could you get more than that?
So there's a bed, queen size bed, two
And when you say
nightstands.
queen, is that our king? Is it,
No,
guys?
I don't know.
Is the queen? I think it is. Is the queen the king size or the super king size?
Don't know. So it's a queen
No,
size
go on.
bed, a chest of drawer, two nightstands, a dresser, a recliner. So I guess
Oh,
yeah,
it's big.
it's
If you
big.
got a
Yeah.
recliner in it, it's big. I
But
couldn't
see,
even get a
C
fold
says
down
it's
chair in
small.
here. Yeah, because
See,
you're probably used to it. I couldn't get a fold down chair in here.
so like C in her bedroom, hers is big. Now I would consider hers big. She's got a king size bed. Um, I don't know what all furnished. She's got two nightstands. Um, she's got a big like couch or city in there.
My God, queen is super king.
Dresser.
Oh, oh my
Yeah.
God, see. I can't get nothing in these rooms this small. I mean, these are big compared to some houses. Like my friends moved from here to a bigger house, massive garden, but the bedrooms are tiny. Massive garden, massive kitchen. Oh, she's got the kitchen one side and a dining table the next. It's huge, lovely, all big, massive windows. But the bedrooms are tiny. You always get something like that, don't you? And you can swing a mouse in the bathroom. That's tiny as well.
Mm. C's got a love seat, a trunk, two dressers. I know she's got more tables in there. Yeah, and she's still got plenty of room to walk around. Her bedroom's really big.
Oh my God. I'd love that. I'd love it. Big bedroom. Oh. What type of house is it, sis? Is it like the American style house?
Who sees?
Mhm.
Yeah, it's a 2-story, just American style house, yeah,
Oh God,
in
I'd
a
love it.
neighborhood.
Do
Maria
all
said in
you have? Sorry, go on.
Maria said in the UK, a king size bed is larger than a queen size bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, a king size. So we have a twin, a full, a queen, a king, and a super king. Which the super king is just actually a little bit wider. I think that's what C actually has because her hubby is really tall.
Yeah. We have single, a double, a king, and a king size, and a super king size. What was I going to say to you then? Do you all have, or does it all depend like us? Do you all have garages at the side?
Do we have garages?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, some houses just have a single garage that can only fit one car. Most houses have a double garage, which fits two cars. Mine is 2.5.
Oh, mate,
And
so
then some
we
have
got to park
3.
cars in the streets.
Some
Mm.
people like that have, if it's an older home and it only has one car garage, some people will change the garage into like a
Another
family
room.
room. Yeah, they close it
Yeah.
up and then they just park in the driveway.
Well, my
But
friend who's just moved, the one I was telling you about, she's changed hers into a bedroom and a laundry room and a shower, a bathroom. Lovely, lovely. Because she's got only small ones upstairs, and she has a lot of her husband's family staying over. So she's made it. Also, they've got their own unit basically downstairs. It's gorgeous. Oh, I'd love a big bedroom and a garage. I have a garage. Oh, do you have one, Maria, in yours, do you? Oh, God. Couldn't
Lolly
you
and
make
Pop
mine? No, you
says
couldn't. Sorry.
California King is longer but narrower. That's what it is. That's what I think C has because her husband is tall. So I think she's got a California King, don't you? But yeah, her house is gorgeous. She's got a 4-bedroom,
Wow.
2-car garage, and I'm not saying it because it's my kid, um, but she has impeccable decorating skills.
Wow.
Our styles are way different, way different.
Yeah. Are your houses to buy very expensive?
Oh yeah, especially
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Now, yeah,
Same here.
they're definitely the houses definitely are not worth what they're selling for. They're not.
Yeah. Same. This is crap, and yeah, my mate got a really good deal for his, and we didn't think she was going to get anywhere near it. But the amount of people that wanted the house, it's because we're in a prime location. We're closest, we're central for everything. But the area itself is, not good.
Yeah. Girl, you don't have to thank me. You didn't I don't know where you got your style of decorating from because yours is way different than
Oh,
um
we need to see some pictures.
I'm
Does she
telling
decorate herself? Or
Maggie, I'm
you mean
telling you,
she picks it all?
I'm begging her when she does her Christmas,
Oh my
we're gonna
God.
have to beg her to do a video for us of the
Oh,
downstairs.
see,
It's like a
we beg
freaking
you.
winter wonderland.
Oh my God. See, you've got to show us. Oh, you've got to show us. And she does it all herself.
All herself. Her daughter helps her husband helps her, but it's all her vision. She just
Oh my
puts
God.
things together that I never would have dreamed of doing,
Oh,
and it
yeah.
just
Now you've
works.
got a tree dresser now. This is what it is now. You don't just put your Christmas tree up. A lot of people get the people to come out and decorate the trees.
Oh, no. That's tacky.
She'd
I
probably
mean,
make a mint if she lived here.
yeah, she would. She actually should be an interior designer because she's good at it.
Got a good eye. Oh, see, yeah. Have you done your all for your fall or all your decorations? I can't believe you decorate for fall, so then it runs into Halloween. So then what do you do? Just introduce some like scary little stuff into it, like pumpkins and little ghosts and stuff. Is that what you do?
I don't do a whole lot of how I used to when my kids were
You
young.
should have got the kids, yeah.
Yeah,
So
so
I
now
said
it's just like
Wednesday,
pumpkins and fruits and vegetables and
yeah.
lights and flowers,
Mhm.
things like that.
And it
That's
runs
what I
then into
do.
Christmas. So
Yeah,
when
well,
would you put your Christmas tree up?
so we go get our real Christmas tree, our family Christmas tree, the day after Thanksgiving. So all my Christmas stuff has to be put out by that day and all of the fall stuff put away, or else I fall apart in life. I can't handle it. So about a week before Thanksgiving, I'll put up all of the fall stuff and I'll bring out Christmas.
Oh my
So
God.
everything's already all decorated, and then Thanksgiving night, like, the lights are already on the house. We turn on the lights on Thanksgiving
Oh,
night and all of it. Yeah. Yeah, and all the
oh,
other trees, because I put a tree in every room. It has a
oh
tree.
my. Oh, look. See, it's got animated ghosts and jack-o'-lanterns. Oh, see, can't you show us when it's all done? Love
Oh,
to
hers
see
is
it.
done. She's been done 2 weeks
Oh, is it
before, a
done for
month
Halloween?
before. She's done.
Oh my God.
Homegirl's on it. She's on it.
Oh my God. Oh, is it outside, see, or just inside? With
Yep.
full harvest mix. Oh God, it sounds gorgeous.
Day
Day
after
after
Halloween.
Halloween,
Mhm.
Christmas goes up.
Yep, that's what she does. Mhm.
Oh my God. And considering it's so long and ongoing, the way you do it, I moan because I say, oh my God, they start doing things here in November. It's getting earlier every year. I just feel it's took the joy out of it. But with yous, it's like it's what is it called? It's traditional. It's something yous have
It's
always done in America, isn't it? I mean, that's where we're getting it from. We're so the more on Halloween now here than they ever were.
Well, not everybody. I mean, there's a lot of Americans that are going, yeah, it's just going up too early. I think we noticed a change in everybody during COVID.
Yeah.
Everybody was like, we're just putting our Christmas up because everybody was
Everyone
so
did here too.
depressed.
Everyone
And
did
we
here
left it
too.
up for like until Easter because everybody was so, it just was the only thing that was bringing us joy. But for us, for my family, my mom always decorated Christmas on, she would have the house done the week of Thanksgiving, like I do. And then on Thanksgiving night, we would put up our family tree. So
Do
that's
you
the way
think
I always did it with my,
yeah, do you
the,
think it's because you were in a big family and there was a lot of kids, Leonie, as you know, if you've got it was me as well. I always made an effort because I had a young child, so I couldn't wait. I was excited. You know, I had Christmas all over again, basically. Whereas now it's lost again. There's just no Christmas in my soul at all. And I think
mm,
that comes with once your kids have grown up and you haven't got grandkids, you don't make more of an effort. But I think then it starts again the cycle. Once you get your grandkids, you make more of an effort if you know they're coming over and things like that.
yeah. Come on up. See, there's the StreamYard.
Oh, see,
Um,
you're gonna show us?
I I just think for me, it's just always been tradition. It's and thank God for Beefcake too. I gotta say this. He's very traditional as well.
Oh, we shall, of course.
And he, I mean, I remember here we had an ice storm, not a snowstorm, an ice storm before Thanksgiving. And so we waited to see if it was gonna go by, and it didn't. So I came home from work. He was on the roof in an ice storm putting up lights. I was so mad at him because I was scared he was going to fall off. But he just looked at me and he said, "My son and my kids will always have Christmas lights on their house."
Oh, isn't that amazing? See
And I
what I
was like,
mean?
"Okay.
See? And I would
See,
give anything for that.
what up, girl?"
Hey,
Hi, you
Ma.
see?
Hey, Maggie. I would
You
do a walkthrough, but right now, Mom, we've been so sick over here. There's laundry all
oh,
Why?
over my house. got that cold mess going on.
Oh, I can hear it.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, you guys keep that, honey. I didn't know y'all were sick.
Well, they're better, but with just transplant, mine's taking longer.
You guys don't
Um,
have COVID, do you?
no, we didn't have COVID. None of us. We already had COVID in August.
I know.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it's just a cold.
Yeah, it's going round here. Everyone's getting coughs and colds now. But we've got a lot of
But
gastroenteritis as well.
no, how I do it is I take a kind of a thumb from stepdaddy. Is that the first week of my daughter's school, I always put up my fall stuff because she wants to show her friends pictures at school how her house is.
Oh,
So
God. Have
so
you got any
August,
pictures?
basically August 1st, it usually goes through. I don't have any
Oh, my
pictures right
God.
now.
Oh,
My
oh.
daughter has them all on her tablet
So
upstairs.
is it like that you're just constantly decorating, see? I don't
um,
think she understands me, Lee.
I didn't understand that one.
I could tell.
Sorry.
I said, no, 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 it's fine. Not everyone does. I speak too fast sometimes. I said, does it feel like you're always decorating?
Oh yes, yes. I don't think my house is ever normal except for from after Easter till fall, till first week in August.
So when's the time that you have no
So,
decorations up at all?
right after Easter, I do Memorial and 4th of July just on in my front yard.
Wow.
Um,
That's lovely. That's lovely
so
though to be
maybe about 5 months out of the year my house is normal
5 months.
because we don't take down our Christmas until mid-January,
Wow.
and then we put right up our Easter stuff.
Well,
So we
we
enjoy it for
here,
like 3 months.
we say you have to take your tree down. I think it's by the 6th or the 5th of January, or it's bad luck.
Oh no, we take it. I think it's around the 14th. Mom, when do we take it down? About the 14th or 15th?
I think we have to take ours from the 12th day of Christmas. I think,
Yeah,
Ah,
the
yeah,
12th day of Christmas is the 6th. It's the day
yeah,
that the wise men
mhm.
supposedly found Jesus.
yeah.
And
Well,
so,
that's when we take
but
ours
here
down
it
then.
says, but here people that follow that tradition say that they don't take down Christmas until after the 6th.
Right.
Hmm.
Yep.
BRB.
Yeah.
But I usually don't get it done till like the the second week in
Oh,
January.
but you know what? If you enjoy it, then that's
I
lovely, isn't
do.
it? I think if you'd enjoy doing something, then why not go for it and leave it up as because when we were kids, we hated the Christmas tree coming down. We wanted the Christmas tree to stay up forever. But my mum used to take it down. She'd be going after Christmas, can't wait for that to come down.
Well, for here, when COVID hit, my daughter, since I was, immunosuppressed, other kids were allowed to go back to school, but my household couldn't. And so my daughter had a really hard time missing out. And then she was in second grade, and she missed
Yeah.
out on all the decorations and the school traditions and stuff like that. So I had to turn my house into our school. So I got
Mm.
online and I ordered all school decorations and I just started getting animated ghosts, like
Oh,
cartoon looking ghosts, not the scary stuff. I just got this jack-o'-lanterns and the animated smiley ghost, and then I would hang them in the ceiling and all over the kitchen because that was her classroom. And I did all that, and then I did it at Christmas time too, and it just
oh
kept
my.
going on. And so then my husband just started every year when I do Christmas, he does a walkthrough of our house on Christmas Eve, and
Oh.
he does a walkabout and he wishes everybody a Merry Christmas.
Oh. Oh, isn't
That's
that lovely? My husband hates it. I used to love it and now I hate it. He hates the tree going up. He won't put lights up. He won't do anything. I go, oh, come on, we've got to do it for, But our son, oh, he doesn't come out the room. He's too busy on the game. I can't be bothered. So I've done a couple of Christmases now with nothing at all.
Oh,
Nothing
that's
at all. It's just like another day. And I
I
and I
think
look online.
they don't like putting. I think men are just tired, don't want to do the lights anymore. So I'm
Oh,
like, just go buy a tree that's got lights already on it.
yeah, that's what I've got. A tree that it's one of them. It's in 3 pieces. You put the bottom bit on, and
Mhm.
then when you put the next part in, the tree starts lighting up. It's it's
Oh
it's
yeah.
so it can be white or multicolored. So I got that because he moans that much, and I'm only small and he's tall. So I say, okay, fix that branch there on the left, pull that
Oh.
down, and move that light. And he goes. And I go, well, hang on a minute, let me stand back. And then I stand back and I go, oh, hang on, I can see a gap. You'll have to fix that gap
Yep.
with a branch. So he loses all patience.
Oh,
But
that I just let my daughter and my husband do whatever. And when they're at school and work, I fix it myself.
well, here now, the one of them,
But
all the
your husband would hate me. I got 4 Christmas trees.
oh my God, he would. He would. He'd
And,
say, you have as many as you want, as long as you're doing them.
yep,
But
I do.
I was just telling your mum here, round about start maybe the middle of November. Some people do it in October now. You'll start seeing on Instagram all the pictures of everyone's trees, and a lot of people now they get somebody in, you know, to decorate them. So they're like the trees that you see in shop windows. They're perfect, absolutely perfect, and they're all color coordinated. Some of them are gorgeous, you know, animated trees, and you've got trees with little birds' nests. It's gorgeous. Some of them are really, really fabulous, but I'd be scared to touch it.
Yeah, yeah, I would too.
I was just about to say to you, did you understand me then? I,
I did
I
just
do.
incorporate last year, you know how they do Raggedy Ann and Andy?
No,
Um, I don't know if if you would know what that is. It's the
there'll be people in the
old
chat.
old doll and old Raggedy doll and the boyfriend doll.
Oh,
Anyways, I
okay.
just incorporated that into my fall decor
Wow.
this
Oh,
year.
I'd love.
I showed my daughter a bunch of vintage old like 60s, 70s cartoons, and then I came across a Halloween one of Raggedy Ann and Andy. It's on YouTube,
Yeah.
and um, and they had one for Raggedy Ann and Andy Halloween, and I said, I'm gonna add that to my fall decor. So I've got some Raggedy Ann and Andy lights hanging up and
Oh,
some
wow. And
ceramic.
you'll get people seeing them, and then that someone else will copy. I think last year we had the Grinch, and then we had um we had a lot of Disney trees. So all the characters from Disney. Trying to think what the other ones were. Sometime, you know, the Wicked Witch from the Wizard of Oz. Well,
Oh yeah.
her legs were hanging out the top of the tree as if she crashed into the tree.
Oh
So
no.
we had all them ones. They were good. I like all those. They're different, but they're not traditional anymore. They don't look like a traditional Christmas tree to me. It's something complete. It's like moved right over now from a traditional tree. I mean, I don't know about you. Do once you've finished decorating the tree, do you see any of the tree at all, or is it completely covered in what you've put on it?
Mine, no, you see the tree. I don't like it. I like to see the tree.
That's what
I
I
I
mean.
I
That's what
don't
I
like to
like.
cover it. I don't want to
Yeah,
cover it too much. Like people put a lot of big flowers and big ribbon.
yeah, exactly. And that's what I like. I like to see the tree. So on my tree, I have lights and I have fruit, just fruit here and there in the tree, and
Mhm.
that's it. Because I remember my mum years ago when she used to do the tree, we didn't see our tree, see, at all. It was covered in nothing but lights and tinsel. You couldn't see a branch of the tree. It just looked like a tinsel tree. And now people here, they
Mm.
cover their trees like you've just said with big flowers, and you don't see any part. And they have marabou feathers as well, all feathers coming out the tree. So you
Mhm.
just don't see the tree at all.
Yeah, I don't like that. I'm more traditional.
So if the door is decorated, you can knock on their door, Maria. Is that about Halloween? Oh yeah, Halloween. Um, you knock on anyone's door, but you're more likely to get a response if someone's put something in the window lit up, or they've made a little thing outside.
Yeah.
9 out of 10, those people have got kids. I do it. I put a light up. What is it? Pumpkin in the window for the kids next door. I've got
Mhm.
both sides of me, so it's just for them. Otherwise, wouldn't bother. But I mean, even these kids next door, I've never seen anything of Christmas or Halloween in on their windows ever. So I don't know
Mm.
what that's all about. But I mean, you do make an effort for your kids, don't you? You know,
You do.
you've got to give Christmas in the heart to kids. You've definitely got to. You've got to keep it alive as much as you can, because you know it's gonna be gone before you know it. I think, because a lot of people are just now not bothering.
Not in my household.
Oh well, you carry it on, Gail, and then
Mhm.
your kids will do exactly the same.
Oh,
So
well,
what are you saying?
this was
Sorry,
after
see.
when
Well, I would love, to pass down a tradition. And I'm worried now my son is just not going to be bothered. But saying that, I always say to him, "We're getting the tree out tonight." And he's like, "How are you?" And I go, "Oh, should we not bother? Because you don't really come down." Because I know what he's going to say. I go, "Because you really don't come down, do you? So what's the point?" He goes, oh no, no, put the tree up. I like the tree up." And he always says, "Mum, Alexa in the kitchen?" I say, "Yeah." He goes, "Can we have some Christmas songs playing?" I go, "Oh, I'm all made up." I go, "Yeah, yeah, of course you can." And every time we go out, there's a radio station on, because Alex changed it. So it's like Christmas Wars. He changes it and we put Christmas music on, and it happens all the time. But he's not winning, because I'm keeping it on in that kitchen.
good for
So
you.
Maria G is saying you're not allowed to knock if the house isn't decorated. Oh, go away. Is that by you, Maria, then? So if a house isn't decorated, you don't knock with your kids? Well, I didn't know that.
Mm.
That's a good idea, so they don't disturb the elderly. I think, though, I mean, here, we know who lives where, so we know if they're elderly or not. Do you know what I mean?
Mhm.
So we wouldn't knock. But a lot of the old people, give them the due. They like to come out to the kids. They do. They're
Mhm.
more traditional than we are. And
Right.
they must be like me. They want to keep, when someone knocks them and makes it alive for them, brings a bit of the cheer, then I suppose it's special to them. Because once it's gone, it's gone. And I feel sorry for people.
Right.
Poor people on their own. It's, awful. Got
It
no
is.
Christmas again, especially if an old person, see, who's had a loads of kids, and always made it special for them, because not a lot of people have good kids who turn up to see them, and these people are left on their own, and they've been good parents, and they always make Christmas special, and then to see them on their own, heartbreaking, heartbreaking.
Mm.
Where are you, Droopy
It is.
Jaws? Your mother's gone. Where are you, Leanie?
She probably took advantage to go smoke a cigarette.
She must have had 10 now.
I
Spooky
just had
cow.
one.
Oh,
I
have
just
you?
had one.
Well, you
Yeah,
took
but
your time.
I was sitting here listening to y'all, and then I was like, "Well, I'm gonna go smoke then."
See,
We
so
knew
see
it.
what you've done, Leanie. You've passed your traditional right over to your child. Isn't that lovely? I'd love to do that.
Yeah.
Hey,
Uh-huh.
Mom, have you told them about our traditions that I started a couple years ago before transplant
No.
Oh, well.
that you do
Go
with us girls?
go on.
No, you go ahead.
No, you go on.
No, you go on.
You
Well,
go
I
on.
started it, so I'll go on. So I was living with mom before I got transplanted, so we could figure out if we were, because I was dual listed, one for my kidneys up at Mayo, and then both for down here in Indiana. And so um, one day I had to go to the store, and I saw that a lot of the fall stuff was on sale, and so I decided that my mom was really having a hard time with, me being sick and stuff. So I went and brightened up her day. And then I was like, well, I better get my sister something too. So I got my sister something too because it was on sale. So what we did is that, we don't do a lot of stuff together because we live so far apart. And, but every fall and every Christmas we buy each other a little something for decorating our house. And
Oh,
so something for fall and then something for Christmas. And that's how
oh,
we call it just becauses.
oh. So that's what you were talking about then the other week, Lee. You were saying you were looking for little things. Well, here you go. Get on Temu, girl, and find all these little bits to give. You
Oh,
believe it?
Well, she did.
I've already
She did.
I already gave them their just because is for fall, and I've already got C's just because for
Okay.
Christmas.
So what did you get her for fall?
A
Just gonna know.
candle. A
And it's
Oh,
not mine
candle.
anymore. It's not my husband smelled it and he said, "Oh, this is my just because this year." And he put it on his desk and lit it up. Wow.
oh, your
So
husband sounds great. I
yeah, he
wouldn't
said this
even
one
wouldn't even
smells
have smelled mine. Wouldn't have even smelled mine.
Lizzo,
you
good
know,
morning.
he
Hiya,
doesn't he does
Liz.
he doesn't like to go down the candle aisle because of all the mixtures of smells. He can't stand it,
Oh,
but he'll smell individual
oh, I
bathroom.
love
So he
going
kept
down the
that.
candle aisle. Oh,
Oh,
I
me
tell you
too.
what, this is what I noticed. I don't know if anyone else has, and this has never happened before. I went to IKEA a couple of weeks ago, and certain parts of the store, it's like you've walked in and it's been sprayed. The smells were amazing. So we were looking around for the candles and whatever. We were thinking the smells were gorgeous, and we meant to ask on the way out what it was, because what we were doing, we were looking to so we could pick one up and buy it because the smell was fantastic. So we don't know what it was, and has anyone been and anyone noticed it? Certain parts, certain departments, the smell. You know where um they have little corners set up, don't they? And in like different themes, like a shop. There was one there, it was a flower shop, and the smells were gorgeous. Obviously, supposedly it's the flowers. But and then in the other room, it was all selling all the Christmas stuff and the smells, but there was nothing around, and we don't know how it was done. We were picking every nut and smelling them.
I
So if
think it
anyone,
I
sorry,
think
Lee,
it's okay. I think it's in the venting system. So the air conditioning vents or
it
the heater
must be
vents.
Lee.
I think they
It
put
It,
something in those for
it's got to
it's
each
be.
the
place.
filter. It's the filter.
Oh my
Yeah, because
God,
you
it's
can buy those at
gorgeous.
the store right now. You can buy them at the
Oh,
store right
in
now, and
in
they have
IKEA.
smell.
So where would
Hmm.
we put that? Because we don't have air conditioning or anything.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know. Stick a blow dryer up to it. Stick it on your fan.
No, no, no. If you can use some, I don't know if they have them over there, but the laundry sheets that you
Yeah,
put in the dryer,
yeah.
put that up against the air and let it blow through.
Well,
They don't have air.
do you know the best
Oh,
thing that I
I
used
don't.
to do? I'm not allowed to do it anymore because I'll take stop covering the radiators. You know when you do the washing, I used to keep a few bits back and I put them on the radiators. Oh, the house smelled divine,
Why
gorgeous
did
from
you
the
why wouldn't they want you to cover up the radiator?
because it takes the heating.
Oh, mercy.
I can't even have a radiator cover.
Oh, mercy. Yeah, hook it
Oh,
up to
no.
the fan.
Well, the
Yeah,
fan
it
only
gets a
goes
fan
on when it's
blazer
hot.
though.
I wouldn't have the fan on in the winter. You'd
Well, I don't know
freeze.
what to tell you then.
I'll just have to walk around the house wafting it around.
That's right.
Give it to Alec and say blow on that every now and again. No, but honest to God, have you heard of? Well, you will, because I think it's American. Scentsy.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Yep.
that's what I use here. The Scentsy. They're the best ones I have
Mhm.
found, and I have bought hundreds of. I love smells, and the Scentsy ones are the best. I put it in a
They
little.
are.
They're brilliant, but it's hard to get them here now.
Really? I thought they had them on Amazon.
Have they? I don't know.
I
I've never
think
looked, to be
so.
honest. How much are they?
I don't know.
Because they
Uh,
started, I think they started being about the last time I bought a packet off anyone. I think they were
Do,
about £9.
do they have it on eBay? Do y'all get eBay?
You can get it, see, but the smell that I like is it's lemon. Is it
Mm.
lemongrass and coconut
Mm-hmm.
and lemongrass?
Oh, that
That's the
smell
one
good.
that I love. It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And there was another one, it was just on a trial. And when I went to get it, there was none left. So they've got all new smells now because that was an old one. And I don't know what one's nice. So if you know any that's nice, let me know. And then I can get one.
Oh, I like fruity and florals and stuff. I'm not a
Yeah.
musky smell.
Yeah, yeah. The lemongrass, lemon and the coconut and the lemongrass is gorgeous. I find now I don't use a full block. I think that's very strong. So it's great because I can cut it in half and get 2 days out of it. I don't use it all the time. One, I'm terrified it's going to go. And two, um, I think it's fine. You like it, if you put it on, I haven't got a proper Scentsy burner. But if I put it on in the morning with one of the plugins, and I put half in, it lasts the whole day. It lasts for as long as you leave it on. But once you turn it off and you put it back on the next day, the smell's not good. Or
Yeah.
it's me being used to the smell, I don't know.
No, it's
Mhm.
the diffusers and things like that. It's they only last a couple hours, like 6 hours, and then they start wearing off. That's why I don't like to use them. Pink Fan found it on Amazon for $14.99.
Found which pink? Just a block of them, not paying 15 quid. It, for just a packet of the Scentsy, the blocks, is it? I know they have got them on there, but it's not the smell that I wanted. I love the white tea and cactus from Scentsy. Oh, I've never smelled that, Melly Joe. Never smelled it. I wonder what the 14.99 is. I'll have a look after.
I have a
Wonder
look
if
after.
Temu does it. Wonder if
Oh,
Temu does it. Oh, has anyone got tea? Let me have a look at my phone. Mine's. Let's have a look. Here we go. Here we
there
go.
we go.
Temu. Scentsy. Oh, imagine they did. Scentsy is just a Y at the end, not an E, isn't it?
It's for the wax melts, she said. See, I don't like the fruity ones. I like apple. Apple's probably my favorite. Apple cinnamon. I like the fall smells, like apples
Mm.
or fall leaves or coffee or like
Oh, I couldn't cope with coffee. Ugh.
shut up, Maggie. Nobody
You
asked you.
shut up.
Gingerbreads and
Ginger,
pumpkins and
yeah.
She's
That's the
got it.
stuff
mulberry.
I like.
She does like mulberry.
I do.
Oh, I like mulberry, yeah.
She likes
All the
mulberry
Christmassy smells.
and
So they've got
vanilla.
loads of blocks here. They've got loads of scent blocks, but it's not scentsy. And they've got loads of little candle burners and stuff like that. Have you seen the terracotta the terracotta pots, you know,
Oh, I
a
love
plant pot,
terracotta
and you put all
pots.
the little candles around it,
Mhm.
and
No.
it warms the room up. Oh, I'm getting one, Leanie. I'll show you the picture. Hold on.
Yeah. She said that she likes the lemongrass, Melly Joe. Lemongrass and coconut.
Coconut and lemongrass, yeah. Hang on a minute. Let me find this now.
Oh, it's $7.25 on Scentsy UK mix and match, but 5 get 1 free. That's not bad, I don't think.
What's that on? $7.25 on Scentsy UK mix and match. By far, get 1 free. Ooh, pink. Thank
See,
you
I
very
mainly
much.
I do the wax melts every now and then, but basically I just do candles. I love candles. You do more
Yeah.
candles, C, right?
I do candles and Febreze. Febreze.
Oh no. I've gone in and it's telling me to grab it off it. Hold on, this is important. Grab that off.
But I also cut up fruit and I boil it.
Yeah,
So I put that
that's
in
the
my
way my mom used to do it when I was little. She would cut up oranges and lemons and put
clove
different
spices.
spices. Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
what
I
I do.
think I used to have a little crock pot and I used to do it in the tiny little crock pot.
I remember that.
Mhm.
Yeah, if my fruit is about to go bad and I'm like, I know we're not gonna use this, I just put it in and I cook it up real quick.
I'm gonna look and see if they have another one of those because I wouldn't mind. Remember, and then you could use potpourri in it. That's what it was, a potpourri pot. And
Mhm.
you'd put the potpourri in it with some water and then
I
it would
thought it was
just
some kind
simmer.
of oil that you put in it
No, that
for the
was a different
potpourri.
kind. That's what I've got now, but like it was just a potpourri pot. You poured the potpourri in it and then the water in it, and then you could do it like that, or you could put like fruits like what you do into it and then just turn it on. I mean, plug it in and let it simmer. And
Oh,
that
we could
smells
probably
really
find one
good
of
too.
those. Those
Yeah,
You
I
smell
would.
saying
good too.
you saying the proper way, potpourri. You know what I say?
What?
Potpourri.
Pot
Potpourri.
pot puree. That's because I'm posh and you're not.
I know you are. You know what? Oh, we are, Lee. Wait, I'll show you the picture. Hold on. I'm gonna send it to you and you send it out. You send it out to everyone. Oh, I'm getting one. 1364 on offer. Limited time only. I'm getting it right now. Hang on. Oh my God. Look at that. God. Why is it telling me to go to course? It must mean I've already got one in. Well, I'm adding 2 in case I haven't. Hang on. Oh, wait, you see this? Okay, Lee. I'm going to send you the picture now. 1364. So
What
let
is
me see.
1364?
£13.64. So what's that in American?
I don't. It doesn't say mathematician on my shirt.
God.
Melly says, Maggie, I can get coconut and lemongrass wax melts here. Does it smell like does this it to me what you guys are talking about smells tropical? Does it smell
No,
tropical like
no,
No,
suntan
no,
lotion?
no.
no. Lemongrass, Mom, is the stuff that you put on your front porch. It keeps mosquitoes away.
Well, I don't have that.
Well, I don't have
You
that.
should. You should.
I
You
should.
should.
I'm
You
gonna
And you
get
should.
me
actually
some.
could eat it too. A lot of people make
Lu-
lemongrass soup.
Nice, I've sent you it.
Lunch lady says, "What are we buying? I'm sure I want one. I'm posh." I haven't gotten one yet, lunch lady. I want to
Oh,
know.
I've sent you the wrong one. Hang on. Oh, God bless you.
Sorry.
Don't be sorry, girl. Hang on.
There's no
We
mute.
forgive you this time.
Yo, get it up, Lee.
All right, hold on.
I'm getting it right now. What tasty.
Oh, I want one of these.
I found something Leanie wants.
I've never even seen this before.
Oh, they're brilliant. My mate's got them in a little summer house outside in the garden. She has them in
Oh,
winter. all round the tables.
Am I gonna want it?
Yes,
Yeah.
this is gonna be so cute on my back porch next to
They
the
do
hot
them in
tub.
black
It'll
and that colour. I'm
Maggie,
getting
it'll
that
be on
colour.
her back porch for 2 days, and then I'll be over there stealing it and
Right.
putting it
That's what
on.
happens.
I
That
know.
happens a lot.
My mates do that to me. Oh, I love that. I go, oh, go on, you can have it. I'm getting this right now, Leanie. BRB.
Hold
All right,
on, let me
Mom,
try to send this.
show the rest of us.
Hold on, I gotta send it to myself and then bring it up. Hold on. Trying to get it. It's I mean I dig it. I dig it.
Just make sure it's
Send
not on a board. I
on
was
a
here for the
board.
on like her last purchase. It was
Oh
printed
God,
on a
yeah.
board.
This is so cute, but I feel like I could make it. All right, let me pull it up. I feel like we could make these.
Lee, you can make it. My mates made this. You can buy them or make it. You just need a terracotta pot and a bottom, a
The
terracotta bottom, what you stand a plant on.
mm-hmm.
That's it. That's all you need. You can buy the kits, I believe. But there you go. Oh, £13. How much is it in America, guys? Who's got Temu in America? Can you find out how much it is for Leanie? I'm getting mine right now.
I'm
Is it,
waiting for it to upload.
are we gonna go to Hobby Lobby for this month?
I've never even seen one of these before. I mean, it's odd. It's odd, but I love terracotta so much. Okay, why wouldn't this work? It's waiting to upload. Sorry, guys. I wonder how much she's paying for this. There it is. Okay. All right. Let me go over here. Put it up here. Right there. Add a video. No. Here we go. All right. This is what she's talking about, you guys. Can you see it? I can't make it any bigger than that.
That's cute. You can do that. We can do that ourselves.
Yeah, we could make that.
Go get a pot and put a bunch of tea lights underneath it.
Yeah, but you got to have something that holds up the pot piece off of it. So there has to be something. You can't use like a dowel stick. It would have to be. I don't know. I have to figure it out.
Rip off the handle of a toilet plunger.
Well, there's that.
We can paint it.
It's really cute though. It's so different. It's cute.
Oh, that's really
Wouldn't
cute.
it be cute in the springtime, like with painted flowers on it, on the
Yeah,
lampshade
you
thing?
can have a craft party, Mom.
Oh no, you have it and I'll come visit.
No, that's why I'm putting it on you.
No, tell your sister she could do it.
Oh yeah, she's a big homemaker now, so
Yeah, she can do it.
no, but I think our cardigans came from Temu.
Really?
I think so because she says she's been doing quite a bit of shopping on there. She's gotten a couple phone cases, a couple shirts, a couple things for a little guy, and I don't know if she's got anything from for her husband, but yeah. So I wouldn't be surprised.
Also, True Crime says my favorite is coconut and lemongrass mixed with jade and jasmine.
Ooh. I'm big on jasmine.
The ladies are saying use a metal rod. Yeah. Or little, how about a broom handle? See, Melly would know. A broom handle cut down and painted. Now that would work.
Just like a toilet
Yes.
plunger. They're the same handle.
Yeah. Yeah, that's perfect, Melly Joe.
I'm
Melly,
smart.
you should make one for your crafting. Melly Joe does makes cards,
Is she the
and
one
she
that's gonna
goes,
be quilting?
no, that's Lolly and Pops.
Oh,
Melly Joe makes handmade cards, and she does
oh,
classes on them. They're beautiful.
oh. I bet she's good at calligraphy too, isn't she?
I don't know. We talked about calligraphy, calligraphy,
Calligraphy, Mom.
calligraphy,
Mhm.
calligraphy once, and all of us talked about how we wish we could do it. I don't know if Melly knows how to do it or not.
It's
Gail,
easy. I
can you
could do it.
hear
I
me?
could do it. I could do it a little
Yep.
bit.
Get it up. I've sent you it. Have a look how you make it. I've sent you it on YouTube. Go to your messages. You can make it.
Oh, it's
It's
called y'all call it a space heater instead of a lamp?
that's a space heater.
I don't call it a space heater.
It says
You
build
see,
your own space heater.
well, that's what he must call it.
Oh,
Oh.
There you
well,
go. You can
it
see
might
it.
be. It might
Get
be
it
like
up.
a camping thing. Cause those will be good
Oh.
too, like to put some of those citronella candles underneath
Mm-hmm.
for like
Melly
camping
Jo
or
says no, she doesn't do calligraphy. That's a hard word to say.
it is, but it's easy. The rule of thumb is when you go up to do your cursive, it's thick. When you come down, you do thin.
Really? But I do cursive.
Yes.
Everybody writes cursive differently though. Like some letters I would start them off at a different place than other people do. Just I mean, I think cursive is however you do it.
Right. And you do each letter individually. You just add it to it. You don't keep the pen on the same letter.
Oh, yeah,
Mhm.
you're probably right.
Mhm.
I would love to do it too, Melly. I
They
really
actually
would.
have classes that you could take to do that, like for fun.
I
Like
would
you
do
know
it
how
online.
no, you know how you do like the wine and paint kind of thing. They have like calligraphy classes like that too.
Hmm. Teresa,
So
at
you could,
Lena, if you make one, make sure you put plenty of holes in the pot. Then it should turn in circles when you light the candle. Oh, that would be pretty.
do you think it
The
would? I
pot,
mean, it's heavy.
I don't know.
The
The
pot
pot
kind
gets
of
hot and holds heat, distributes it. Ah, gotcha.
mm,
Nice.
well,
Maggie, you're not allowed to be shopping while doing this. What is happening?
she's taking a note from us Americans so she could start doing stuff at her
Do you
house.
know what I'm doing? I'm
You're on
unticking
Temu.
everything in my basket because if I leave it all ticked, I'm going to buy everything in the basket, which is going to come to 5,000. So I'm unticking everything in the basket so I can just buy that one. And I'm still going down the line. That's
Oh
what I'm
dear
doing.
God. That's because I've seen yours and you've got like 5 pairs of glasses in it.
I've got more now.
Nobody needs that many glasses.
No, you don't understand what I'm like with glasses.
I
I drop them by
understand.
the minutes and they're scratched to death. Here it is. Okay. So why is it saying £122? Oh, no wonder. See what I mean? I've got all kinds here, like that I've got it untick out the basket. Still going down, still going down.
So you know when when you pull up Temu,
Mhm.
and
Get the app.
it's got a spinner on it, right? And I stop the spinner and it says one more chance.
Yeah, just keep doing it. Yeah. And then it'll give you you'd always win. And it'll give you it'll say like you've got 30 minutes to go and buy these now at these prices. So you'd either go in
Well,
and
it
buy them if you really want them, or you just scroll away and just go about your business if you don't want them.
100% off 3 prizes.
There you go. Get in it. Go and get a terracotta one. Oh, you can only buy what's on the list. You can't go and buy anything. This is where they get you. So what they do, they watch what you're looking for. They watch what you've got in your basket, and then they make offers on stuff like that. That's where they're on you. But I bet you'd be lucky if it's terracotta, but you never know. I'm getting it now. Okay, but we should hurry up and untick everything. I'm sick of it.
Yeah, but doesn't it take like 3 weeks to get
Not
stuff?
less. No, it
Hey,
all
mobile
depends what you
mechanic.
want. I've had
Welcome
stuff
back, honey.
in 2 weeks. I've had stuff in a week. I waited. The last one I got was the longest.
Mm.
Start now for Christmas.
Starting.
So you get it early.
I've already started Christmas shopping.
Oh my God.
Oh God, I haven't. This is the first year that I have not already had the grandkids bought. I'm just ugh.
Yeah, I do. I do monthly, like everybody's in categories, and then last month I focus on little one and hubby.
Yeah, all they do is once the kids get older, they just throw money in an envelope. No presents anymore.
That's what I
Mm.
was thinking of doing with the older girls.
It's either jewelry or money in a cards or whatever, and take them shopping on Boxing Day when you have the Boxing Day sales. Do you have them?
No.
Oh my God, on Boxing Day it's wild here. Everyone goes. I've got a friend of a friend who goes out to Next. It's a shop sells clothes and stuff, and she goes to Next every Boxing Day sale. Gets there at 4 o'clock in the morning, and I don't know whether she will. She won't still do it now. The kids are older, but she used to go Boxing Day, early hours in the morning, wait outside, get in, and buy her kids' clothes right through for the year.
Oh wow.
Sounds like our
Honest
Black
to God.
Friday.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we have Black Fridays as well. Oh, and by the way, it's Amazon Prime Day on the 8th and 9th. Just thought I'd tell you all.
I
I'll be on.
know. I'm so
I
excited.
can't wait.
Me
Oh. Got someone like me, can't wait. And you know what? There's not on a once, but I'll find something.
I have my list already ready on Amazon. I'm like,
Oh God, I should
hopefully.
do that, shouldn't I?
I have my daughters, I have my dads, the dads in the family, and then I have all the girls and little
Oh
guy.
God.
And his ready too.
Oh, see, I'm
So
gonna do that now.
whatever's on sale, I'll be like, Shh, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. And then the packages
So
will
how
come
do
and
you
then I'll
know
buy
it's going to be on sale? See, how do you
She
know?
gonna
How
see.
do you
How do you
know?
know?
them. How do I know if it's gonna be on sale?
Mm-hmm.
I just go after on those days I go back and I look at my list to see if it's on sale.
Oh God, I've got to do that then.
Maggie, mobile mechanic said if you don't speak to him, that you guys are
Oh,
over.
oh, I'm not even looking at the screen, mobile. I love you to death. Where are you? Oh, where is he?
She's
Hang
hard on
on,
the men that
mobile.
love her.
Mobile, listen. When there's shopping there, you've lost me. You've lost me already. I've just found this bargain on Temu, and I've got to get it now. And if I don't untick everything, I'm going to get 1,000,001 things arrive at my house that is going to cost me the earth, and it'll be murder. Be murder.
It'd be murder.
So hello to you, love. If I have never said hello to you, it's because I've missed you. I haven't seen you, and I would never ignore you or anyone. I love you always. Love you always, mechanic. Always. Remember that.
Always
Oh,
and forever
Each moment with
with
you
you
is just
is
like
just
a
like a
dream
dream to me. Come on, Maggie.
that somehow
Somehow
came
came
true.
true.
And I
If
know
you tomorrow,
tomorrow will
I'm doing
still
the
be the
Motown dance.
same.
Just so you
'Cause
know,
we've got a life
of love. Keep going. That
that
won't
don't
ever change.
change. And every day, love me your own special way. Melt on
Melt
my
on my heart
heart
away.
with a smile. Woo. Take time to tell me you really care. We're gonna get struck. We're gonna get struck. That was for you, Mobile. That was from
Mobile,
you.
is she forgiven now? Is she forgiven now? She loves you forever.
I love that song. Heatwave was way underrated, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Mobile. What's your name?
Come on, baby. I gotta go get you.
Say your name. Say your name.
Say
What
your
do we
name,
think?
say your
What do we
name.
think Mobile's name is? Mhm.
I'm going with.
Don't you be cheating.
I'm not cheating. How am I going to cheat?
Well, I don't know.
I'm looking at him. I am channeling, and I'm going to call him Charles.
Charles.
Wait, maybe not Charles. Hold on.
No.
It's got to be more country. It's got to be more country than that.
Oh, I don't
How
know
about-
country ones. I need to
You
help.
shut the hell up, Maggie. Nobody
shut
asked
up.
you.
Guys, give me a hand. I don't know country. Shut up, Leanie.
I'm going to call him John. I'm going to say John. John's a good, strong, manly
Oh my
name.
God. Oh, Lizzo. Why do you know it and I don't?
Lizzo knows it.
Oh my God, Lizzo knows it. Let's get on to Lizzo. Let's all inbox Lizzo and,
Lizzo,
and say,
tell us.
tell us. So it's got, let me look at his face. So hold on. So is it an American name? Well, it's going to be, isn't it? Not Charles. Is it, oh God, let me think of the name. I need to go and look at American names. I'll have to, hang on. If I miss this terracotta pot, that'll be major. Hang on. Oh, I'm going to buy it now and then I'll think of the name. I'll think of it while I'm doing. See, I've got £31.50 now in the basket. See what I mean? Because I want little odds and ends. See what happens? Oh, let me see if I can delete any of them.
Not
Snake.
John or Earl.
No.
See, Melly Joe and I thought it was John. John's a solid name.
Yeah, I would say John, but obviously it's not, is it? Is it John?
Pink fan thinks it's Earl. Earl sounds like a great
God.
name.
What about David?
David. There we go. David. Oh, Michael. Richard.
I was thinking that as well.
Oh,
Daniel.
shit. They all sound like him. Daniel.
Shut up,
Tia,
Leanie.
You shut up. Nobody's fucking talking to you.
Mobile
TLC,
mechanic.
Is he gonna tell us?
Will you send me a messenger, please? And don't tell Leanie.
Is he
Can
gonna tell
Lizzo
us?
tell me? And don't tell Leanie.
Okay,
Michael,
tell him to tell us if it's common or if it's not common.
Yeah. Oh, good answer. Good answer. Common or not common? TLC is me. Hello, sweetheart. Not Michael, Richard, Michael, or Daniel.
You could be kidding us.
Fuck me. What about David? What about David? Who said David?
I did.
Okay, how about David? David. Oh, Christopher.
Oh, that's my husband's name.
Chess. Why am I thinking chess? Can we have what it begins with? Can we have what it begins with?
He said, "Let's keep him guessing." After we sang to him.
Hey, no. But did he say if it was common or not common?
Yeah. Is it common or not? Peter, no.
Bob. Barbara. I like it.
Bob. Roberts. Oh.
Could you go Robert?
Robert. Robert.
That's what
thinking
I've just
it's
said.
Robert. Yes.
Robbie.
What does MIT mean?
MIT. Mobile mechanic. Please tell me your name. Oh, it's common as much. It's common as much. Is it an easy one, Lizzo?
What is much?
Muck, dirt.
Oh, it's as common as dirt. Okay, what did we
Right,
just
we
say?
say, oh, we
Robert?
come in covered in muck.
Is it Timothy?
Timothy?
Mitchell.
Backwards. Tim! Tim! Gotcha!
What is it?
It is Tim. You're right,
Is it
C.
I was
Timothy?
right.
Yes!
Is it really? Is it really though?
I guessed it right.
That's my dad's name. Right on. Good name.
Oh,
Good solid name. That's
I
a
had a
good
little.
solid
I like.
name.
I had a hamster called Timothy. Oh, remember I told you it died in the bowl, stiff as a board.
Maggie, you kill everything.
Oh, you shut up. I know it's you.
You just killed fish.
So is it Tim? Yeah, it's Timothy. Oh, don't shut up, you.
Timothy's a good solid name. I dig it. He's 6'7",
Oh,
300 pounds, and his name's Timothy. That's solid. That's
Timothy.
He's a
good.
solid dude.
Wow. I like
Ever
it.
loving Timothy.
I'm gonna go
Oh,
with that.
what a
Timothy.
man you are. Some people say you are too good for me.
You know, if they did a play, they could
But
put him as
what do
Tiny
they
Tim. See the irony?
know about love, Tim?
No,
Just-
Tim, we're not just gonna call you Tim. You're not just Tim, you're Timothy. Because
You get
I
your
have
Sunday name on here.
wow, that's just
You may not
wow.
like the whole thing.
I like Timothy. That's my
I do
dad's
too.
name. I call him Timothy.
But he
I'm like,
said,
Timothy.
he said it's common as dirt. So dirt and Tim, they kind of go together. Tim.
Oh,
Well, what am I going to do, say, girls? Can't go.
Is your nickname Timmy?
Timmy.
Can I? I've got it. I'm ready to clip. I've clicked. And you know what? You can also go in and, if anything has dropped in price since you bought it, oh, you go and get the odds back. You go and get what you paid over back. Oh, it's marvellous, this Temu.
It's marvelous, this
So
team.
payment successful, and it says add more items to ship together. See, this is how they get you as well. So you're running around going, oh, I'll have that, I'll have that, I'll have that.
I'll have that.
Oh yeah, well I'm not. I'm going to be dead good. And now I'm going in to see if there's any money I can claim back. I didn't know this, until I went in the shop and I was talking to some woman. And I think she had something on. I went, oh, I love your top. She went, Temu. I went, you're joking.
You're
And she went, no.
joking.
And next
You're
thing she went,
joking.
oh yeah, and you get money back as well if it's dropped in price and you bought it. I went, oh, that was it. I was on it. So it's saying ships from Temu, delivery is going to be within 5 to 10 business days. So I'm looking at between
Oh,
October the 2nd to the 8th.
to the 8th.
There you go, girls. I'm getting my pass. I'll go mad if it's smashed. And if it comes and it's like as big as like 2 inches, they'll be major.
They'll be major.
Be major, girl. They'll be major. So now I'm going in to me, and then it says, y'all listen. This is what it says. Credit balance. It's waiting for reviews as well. Well, it's gonna have to wait because I can't be bothered. Now, I'm gone. Where's it say?
I'm gone.
Oh,
I'm gone.
credit balance. Hold on, I'm not there. Get lost
Okay.
on here. Hold on. Oh no, it's took me to a spinner. Got to spin.
Got to spin.
I've got to spin. I've got to spin. They know me.
Spin it.
They know me too well. I'm ready to spin on 90 credits.
Let's go, girl. Spin it. See what you get.
90 credits.
I don't even know what she's winning, but I'm excited.
Give me
she's winning.
£90 of credits, right? So now it's
So
saying,
you can spend £90 for free?
I'm going to tell you now what it's. Oh yeah, they get you in, Lee. So it says £90 in credit, right? Place orders to get. So I'll get £90 worth of stuff, right? Dead cheap. So hold on. Let's see. Let's see
Oh,
what
down.
if
Let's
there's
see.
anything I want. There's nothing I want. I've got them all. I've got them all, so you're not getting me back. How about that? Oh no.
Oh
So,
no.
so that's being jibbed. I'm not getting that one. Okay. So let me see the refund. Oh no. Oh, does anyone know how we go and claim your money back? I forgot how to get it. You know where all the differences. Oh, it says. Do you know? See?
I sure don't.
Oh, girl, you've got to get on this. It's
I
all
know.
over
I'm
it.
sorry.
Oh, you've got to get on it. You've got to get on it. Hang on. Messages. Oh, we are. I've got
Hang on.
messages. Credit balance. I've got £2.11. Here we go. Refund for refunds for price adjustments. £2.11 I got. Well,
I
it's
thought you
something,
just
isn't it?
had 90.
No, that's if I go. It gives you £90 to go and buy all the stuff, but all the stuff they've sent me, I've already got.
Already got.
So I've got a price adjustment of £2.11. So that'll go in my credit. So that'll go off other things I buy. Do you get me?
I feel you, dog.
Gail, £2.40 on that one, £4 on that one. Oh, and say they say it's coming on the 11th. And it comes on the 12th, 13th, 14th, whatever. Well, you get £4. You get £4 off them.
Off them.
Because they're late.
Because they're late. Kind of like Domino's Pizza used to be.
Oh, go away.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Y'all
I craved
gonna
pizza today. That's so funny.
made hamburgers.
You made hamburgers?
I did.
We
Oh,
just
look
did
at this, Lee.
easy. We did easy. We just did eggs and bacon in the night.
I did that last night. Girl.
Yeah.
Girl.
Well, my protein levels were low, so we were like, what are we gonna do?
Oh, God. Right, Leanie, I'm going to send you this on your next birthday. Have a look. Show the people. The cards on Temu are the funniest.
All right, hold on.
I got the air fryer book. It looked dead thick on the picture. It come, I think there was 5 pages. But you know what? It's better than the one I got with it. I still haven't used it since the last time I told you guys. It's covered up with a tea towel. I'm fuming. Wasted me money.
I'm fuming.
I've wasted me money.
See, that's what I'm scared of buying this crap, getting excited for it, and then it comes to me, and it's crap.
And you send it back in the drop. It's so easy
Not
to
good at sending
return.
stuff back.
Throw it all in. Throw it all in. And click what you're
Or just
retaining
give it to
on the.
Beefcake and he'll send it back for you.
It's 2 minutes. You take it to the shop. There'll be stores around, or your gas station will take it back. It's dead easy, like.
All right.
Look at the
All right.
stars. Look how they shine for you. Do you see how they're shining for you, Gail?
Yeah, I got it. Hold on, let me get it downloaded. Hold on. Everybody who's been here for a while will totally get this. Totally.
Totally. See the way she goes, dead sexy at the end. Totally. I want that.
I am dead sexy.
So am I. So am I. So am I. See, if I talk like that in my accents, let's see. So you say, so am I. I say, I need to say it sexy. I'm going in Scouse. So am I. Oh, I sound like a man.
No, you don't.
So am I. I want to talk like you. So am I. I want to know.
I want to know.
I want to know.
We sound like, I mean, it takes away your accent, but it also sounds like one of those operators on the phone. Next, please. Next.
Your accent is completely different than your mum's.
It is. It's always been that way.
You sound like country to me. To me, you do.
She's a country girl.
I'm a
Is
southern
she?
girl. I'm real southern.
Oh, see? I got you.
And I would be worldly.
Mom is global.
I'm global.
I want to
I'm
be that global.
I'm poshly global.
I'm partially global.
No, we've always had that. We've always had that. They're like, "How is she your mom?" And you two sound so different. I said, "We look the same."
Oh, the image. I want to talk like you, Lainey. I want to do it. Guys,
Oh,
if I spoke
Maggie.
like Lainey, imagine I read like Lainey.
Maggie, you read just fine.
Look,
This is my card from Maggie.
Twat.
look at the stars. Look how they shine for you, twat. The cards are so funny.
Get you one too, Maggie, and sign my name.
And on this one, on the Christmas card, it's got, this isn't just any old Christmas card, it's your birthday card too.
It's my birthday card. Lunch lady said, some items you get in a couple days now. It doesn't take as long as it did before. Don't
Lunchy, isn't
order
it
a
brilliant? Isn't it brilliant? Don't we love Temu?
Well, what's some good things to order from there, and what's not good to order from there?
Yeah, there's
I'm
a good
trying to,
question.
okay, well, I'm trying to think. Okay, so I ordered a little thing to hang on the Christmas tree for the little girl next door, Disney characters, right? So when they come, you know, when I showed you me hanging basket, Leanie,
Uh-huh.
what
Yeah,
come? And it
the
was just,
board.
and it was just a board. Well, these were like that. It
Oh,
looked real. It looked like a proper little figure, but when they came, it was just a little flat thing. So they all got sent back. I remember I got a little dustpan, a little brush and dustpan, right? I have one on the step, one in the room, one out in the garden. I've got them everywhere, right? Brilliant, filled up. And one coming, it had something missing. So I got on straight away and they said, "Oh, don't worry, we'll refund you, keep hold of it." And then the next thing I found a little bit. And I went, oh, I felt
Oh,
like I
wow.
dropped it. I thought the police were going to come knocking at the door. But anyway, I never told them. I felt great. So I got my money back. So there you go. They're dead good like that on refunds and everything. I've heard loads of people saying they've took money out of their accounts. I've never had that. Touch wood. I've never had that. I love them. I think it's brilliant. Lunch lady, you need 10 of those. I've got about 10 of them. They're brilliant. I've got everyone on them.
What is the best thing you've gotten?
All my t-shirts, all the beach, everything, the beach wraps, swimming costumes. Not that I'm going to go swimming, but just in case. I've got loads of slides shoes, the cloud ones. You know, you stand on them, they're dead spongy. I got loads of them in different colours.
Those.
I've got underwear. Loads of knickers. I've got 6 million pairs of knickers. The boy
Knickers.
shorts, they're dead stretchy. So I could hold one side out here, Lee, and pass you the other side in Indiana. That's how
And we
big they
could wear the
stretch.
same underwear.
You could get in one hole and I get in the other.
Super
We'd have to
excited.
fight. Yeah, honest to God, they can stretch. But the best thing about them, Lee, when you wash them, they look little when they're drying. Do you get me? So if anyone sees them, they'll think, "Oh, look at them cute little boy shorts." When they don't stay cute on like little boy shorts when they're on your ass. Do you know what I mean? But you've got to get them, girl. They're brilliant, and they stretch.
Lizzo says, according to Leanie and Maggie, I'm sending you a pic of the card I gave my son for his birthday today. Have a look.
Well,
Lunch Lady said, I've ordered a lot of black pants from there. I wear to work every day. Kitchen utensils are good. Shackets are gorgeous. I love I love a good shacket. Lizzo, I'll look and bring it up. Lunch Lady, Maggie, finish reading that. I know you're shopping and all, but I have
where
to.
am I? Go on.
At Lunch
Lunch
Lady's blue
lady.
dress.
The blue dress I have, The blue dress I have on in those pics of me and hubby, I paid $12 for from Team. Oh, you're joking. The one you sent me? I have about 4 of those. Shut up.
Now you have to see Lizzo's card.
Send, put it up, put it. Send the picture. I can't get over that was only $12 at lunch. Oh my God. Send us the card. Go on, show us it.
All right, I gotta download it. Hold on. Oh my God, this is so good. Love it.
And this is for her son?
Yeah.
There's some cracker stuff, I tell you. The cards are the best. If you need any cards, stock up from Temu.
Hold on just a second. This is good shit. Photos. I have downloaded it into my photos.
Made up for you.
Now I will have to send it over to the mail.
Made up for you again. How do I do that?
None of your business.
Oh, shut up.
You shut up.
Shut up.
You shut up, you twat.
You're a bigger twat.
Did you just
See? Yeah, you heard right. You called me a twat.
You're grounded.
Look at this one. Hope your birthday isn't as shit as you are at answering your phone.
Oh, I love this one. Save image as. I'm just going to start sending out these 2 cards to
Oh,
everybody.
oh, look at this.
I'm going to
gonna
start sending it and I'm going to say, sign this card from me.
Shut up. Listen to this. I'm going to get for my neighbour because I love her. She's AC3, guys. Remember to tell you she comes for a gab. Listen, the best gift at Christmas is easy to see. It's not wrapped in paper or under the tree. Because the best gift at Christmas and all the year through is having neighbours as special as you.
Oh, isn't that
Oh, it's in me basket.
special?
Oh, look at that key ring. You're my favourite asshole. Why didn't I send that to you?
Oh.
Oh,
Where's this card?
I'm bringing it up. I have to download it to my phone, then
I know,
download
it'd
it to the computer, then download it here and download it there.
be fucking Christmas in a minute. That's mine.
That's not it. That's not it. Bring it down, sister. Bring it down.
God, Lenny, how long have you been doing this and you can't do it faster?
I can't make the
Look at me.
computer work
Look
any
at me.
faster.
I'm like a
You
ninja
cunning-
around here now.
Happy birthday, Connie McFucking
Cunty
Nugget.
MacBug Nugget. I seen that, Lizzie. I seen it. Happy birthday, Cunty MacBug Nugget.
So good. So
I only
good.
got 6 years and I can send that to my daughter.
That's good stuff right there.
This birthday card says happy birthday advice, and she's holding a big big cake, a birthday cake, and it says the more you weigh, the harder you are to kidnap. Stay safe, eat cake. That's me.
Hello, shift happens. Hello.
Hiya shift.
FYI, I invented a word, plagiarism. Plagiarism. You invented that word.
I was about to say that's been around forever. Didn't we get in trouble at school a long time ago for all that?
Yeah.
Yo,
Good
Lee,
to see
I
ya.
don't have a favourite child. This is on a cup. I don't have
Yes,
a
I do.
favourite child, but if I did, it would most definitely be my daughter-in-law.
That's not true.
That's not true.
But I do have a favorite child. I
I hope
do.
she's not listening in.
She does. She does.
Shh.
It's
She
her
knows.
youngest. And I'm a close second.
Along with the rest of them.
A close
Oh.
second. I'm just not claiming the rest.
Baby child is my favorite.
Baby chow.
That's because them girls like to mother me now. You become a
Yeah, she's
certain
grounded
age,
all the time.
you become a certain age, and your girls will mother the hell out
Oh,
of
I
you.
wish I had girls.
Oh,
Oh, no, you don't.
when mom was working with my sister will call me. It was probably like weekly. You need to talk to mom. And I was like, why? And she's like, well, mom's just driving me nuts or whatever she would tell me. And I would just pick up the phone and be like, you're grounded.
Yeah, these girls, they stay on my ass. They really do.
And we're the
But
first ones to tell her that we're putting her in an old folks home.
Right.
put it in one over here. I'll go with her.
She's depending on us girls for our wisdom, and then she's depending on the boys to take care of her.
That's
Yeah, but
right.
just think, Leanie, all the care you have in your old age. Oh, I'm not going to have one.
No, they're
This
not.
cup
These girls
says,
really are dropping me off at the home.
do
My
We
boys are
are.
going to let them. The boys are going to let the girls and then blame the girls, but the boys will make sure I have money for cigarettes, Diet Coke, and coffee. I know
Mhm.
how this is going to work. I know how
Yeah,
it's
the
working.
boys will be standing behind us sisters and be like, "You tell mom that she's going to the old folks home,
Right.
because so we don't look bad." But
I'm
yes,
all right.
and then the boys will make sure that she's got cigarettes or Diet Coke,
Yeah.
her internet.
Well, you know what? I'm looking forward to it because I'm going to rule the hell out of that place.
I go ahead,
I am.
sister.
I'm going live from the old folks home. That's what I'm doing.
do it, Gail. Do it. So tell
No,
I'm
me,
gonna
how
actually,
many people have just gone and got the Timu app? Be
yeah, be
honest.
honest. Be
Timothy,
honest.
not.
did you go
I'm
and get
honest.
you the Timu app? Have you got it? See, have you got it?
I didn't.
You've got to get it,
I
Gail.
didn't.
Have you
But
had, have you had a look at it?
if I move right now, then I lose my spot. So
Oh no,
give
you'll
me
have to
some
stay
time.
there. I love old people stories. Oh God, Gail, you be made up with my neighbour. She comes and tells me all about everything. It's so funny, and she's so witty. She's very young, very young at heart. She doesn't act like her age at all, and very dry, very quick. She's brilliant. She goes on about all the things she used to do when she was younger and when she first got married with her kids and everything. It's lovely, lovely to listen to. Even if I've aged it 10 times, I still forget.
I was
I,
going to
sti-
say, which
I
time
still
is
forget.
lovely? The first or the 10th?
The thing is, because this brain, I still forget. And I get as excited as the first time she told me. Honest to God, my brain is gone. It's gone.
Your brain is gone.
My brain is gone. Brain is gone. Let's see who's still in chat. Who's still in chat? And Maria G, she's got Timu, and she got last time. Maria, did you say you got cushions or cushion covers because you were waiting for them? What were they like when they came? There you go. What was the last thing you got on Timu Lunchy? What was the last thing you got? Lizzo, what was the last thing you got? And anyone else, what was the last thing you got? And did you return it? Or was it crap? Was it good? Come on, tell us. We want to know.
We
Because we
want to
want to
know.
know because it'll be in my basket in
I'm
2
scared.
seconds
I'm
flat.
kind of scared to order from Temu now because you wanted a basket and stuff, and I want to order something too. But what if they send me a board too with just a painting on it?
But you know what
Right.
you're saying? You're going to make them terracotta pots, right? But is it
Yeah.
going to cost you? Have you been on Timu to check how much they are to you guys? Just have a look. Because I think it might be cheaper. And, because you're a new customer, put it in your
Mm.
baskets, mark my words, and watch what happens.
Well, Maggie, look up for me a stock pot.
A stock pot. Oh, I'm dead excited. I love doing this. Hang on. Oh,
Lunch lady got a
That's
massive washable area rug and throw rugs. They are gorgeous.
what size do you want?
Rose Petal got
Four
shirts
four
for
quart.
work.
So it's got stock pot with lids, 35 litres, stock pot extra large, 90
Oh
litres
yeah.
stock
How much
pot.
is that?
Hang on, what will I go in for? The 91?
Yeah, the biggest.
Okay. So the biggest, so we've got one that says, okay, it's stainless steel, soup pot with lids, extra thick, large capacity stock pot for soup, stew, porridge, blah, blah, blah. Multi-purpose, 12.53. Obviously, that's pounds. Then we've got a 35 litre one, which is huge. That's 31.
31.
And then they're going up to 45. But what you do, this is the thing. If you've
Mhm.
got something, say for instance, you see something and you add it for £30, the others will sell the same thing cheaper. You've got to keep looking. Once you've got it in your basket and you know what you're looking for, then you'll find it cheaper somewhere else. There's always cheaper. There's one and it's huge. It's got a whole chicken in it. All the vegetables. That's £14. Extra large stock pot.
Oh, that's
Pink
what I need.
Fans.
Oh,
Pink
these
Fan
are.
says
Oh, look
she
at this one.
orders. Pink Fan says her girls order all kinds. Lizzo said the jewelry is amazing.
Is it?
Lunch, I guess
Yeah,
so.
that's what second child orders a lot of.
Jewelry. Lunch Lady said I ordered all these ugly dresses last at Maggie, but I think I messed up because I was so worn out mentally at the time. I'm crazy. I'm gonna look like Belinda the Good Witch.
Oh. Do you know what? You just sent it back, girl. It'll be something. That blue dress, I can't get over it. Leanie, show that to your C now. I've sent it to you.
Okay, I'll send it to her. I don't want to put it on my computer. Lizzo says I buy all my handmade glue on nails on Temu.
I
The
bought
ones where you
nails.
pick a size and get 10 of them, they literally stay on so well.
Shut
Wow.
up. They stick on. I
Well,
didn't buy them ones. I thought they'd be crap.
Can you do
I think
like dishes with them on? Lizzo buys slippers and handbags there as well.
Oh, look at this one. Oh my God. See, you've got to get on and see the stock pots. There's loads of them. Oh,
I think the
whoever
one thing
wants
that
to.
me and you would like, Ma, is like oversized towels for
Oh yeah.
meals. Those things are expensive.
XL.
Go
Oh,
go
they
ahead,
won't be.
Maggie. You find us some
Oh, I'm on
oversized
it. See,
towels.
I'm already on it. Hang on. XL. Oh, I love that. I could do this job for life. Hang on. Oversized plush bath towel. Let's see how long they are.
How long
100
they are.
by 200 on that one.
Wow, that's big.
And that
Yeah,
is, let me see. Dun,
I just
dun,
need like
dun.
4.
Right, this one. Oh my God, this is wrap around the house. It's massive. Oh, they've got loads. They've got loads. See, get on it,
Well,
girl. Oh my.
those are the 2 things that I'm out shopping for is a stock pot and towels.
Okay, so the towel is 100 by 200, and they've got them in every colour.
Oh, that's
Mm.
nice.
Oh, what do you want, Leanie? Come on, tell me.
Do they have the waffle towels?
Oh, they have waffles because I've seen it. Hang on.
Not waffles, waffle
I know
towel.
waffle
You
towels.
shut the hell.
You shut up. Waffle
Good
towel.
God.
Waffle towels are the best.
Yeah, I like that material.
I like the oh, what are they called? What are the remember the baby's nappies, Lizzo, years ago? What are they? I like
Fleece,
towels like that. The full
fleece.
cotton. What? No, not fleece. Oh God, terry towel.
Oh yeah, terry towels. The waffle towels
Gail,
are really
you've
good
got
though.
them. You've got them.
No.
Oh, they've
No.
got them, Gail.
So
Listen.
Walmart disappointed me. I ordered Emily asked me to order a couple more throw blankets. And so I went on there looking for some Halloween throw blankets and I found some for $10. Mom,
Wow.
They were size of like baby blankets when they got
Mhm.
here.
Oh, that's what happens to me all the time.
Adley said, "What am I supposed to cover myself up, the top or the lower?"
Right, so Leanie, 6 pieces waffle weave towel set, ultra soft, quick dry, and odor resistant cotton hand towels, 1367 in all
Hmm.
colours. Navy, they've got the navy. I love navy. I'm into navy at the minute. They've got all kinds, and then that's a 6-pack. So it just goes down, and there's more, and there's more, and there's more. Batch sheet, 12 quid. So that's huge. What else, Lily? Come on.
I
Guys,
don't
just
know,
want anything,
Maggie.
think of something you want.
Batteries. We might as well get
Lizzo's bought a
Lysol.
Lizzo's bought a wallpaper from Temu.
Well, I'm posh.
I'm made of.
I bought
Oh
jeans
my
and
gosh.
jumpers. Somebody said that, wasn't somebody in here that said that their favorite pair of jeans was bought from
Yeah,
Temu?
yeah. Wasn't that Lunch Lady?
I don't remember who said it, but I don't remember. I mean, they didn't remember the brand.
Mm. I've heard that
Oh,
the Just Temu's Home are brilliant. The girl next door buys them all, Shona Young. She loves the clothes. That's how I come to start looking for clothes. And honest to God, I can honestly say I bought t-shirts and underwear, and it's been great.
and it's been great.
Oh, you want to see the throws for over the coat?
Do you order from Shein?
Oh yeah, girl. I order from Shein as well.
I
Been
do
in Shein
too.
for a while. Well, it's cheaper than Shein.
Oh, that's cool.
Way cheaper.
I
Have
just ordered my Halloween cardigan.
Uh-huh.
It's the Wizard of Oz with the ruby slippers on the
oh,
back.
Nice.
have you heard of
$60.
Sarah Mart?
No.
No.
Oh, get on it. If anyone hasn't heard of it, Sarah Mart, get on it.
Sarah Mart? Like the
Yeah,
name Sarah?
SARAMART. But it looks like now, as I'm looking, it's changed its name. This is going to sound like I'm sneezing. Achoo!
Rip.
That's what it says. Achoo.
Oh, brother.
HAC. HAC. Oh.
Oh.
Aku. Aku. Or achoo. What do you reckon it is?
I reckon it doesn't sound like a place I'm going to shop.
Shut up. Oh, we are. I've already got the app. Hang on. God, I'm sick of it. Let's have a look. I'm going to look for something in here. I'm going to look for a stock pot. Hang on. Stock pot.
Love you, lunch lady. Have a good day. Lunch lady
Have a
said,
good day,
Nasi,
Gail.
wait for Thanksgiving Day and get the big one towels at Kohl's for $1.88 and get your Kohl's cash.
Oh my
Wow, I didn't
God.
know
I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
Where's
So
that? Show me.
is it on Black Friday? Is that what she said? The day after Thanksgiving?
What's
I
Coles
guess so.
Cash? What's Coles?
Kohl's is a department store.
Right,
And
okay.
once you spend so much money, you get Kohl's cash to reuse at the store. You
Right,
know, girl.
okay.
Right
So
there,
So
how
go
much
girl.
on.
and then how much
Lizzo sent
towels
you
are?
all pictures. And she's bought wigs as well. Oh, I thought the wigs were going to be shiny, like nylon.
Oh, I'm going to Kohl's.
Oh, Gail, you want to see these? Oh, God. Oh, hang on. Bit pricey. Try to go. Hang on.
And gone.
Well, I'm gonna go
And
on
gone.
Temu and I'm gonna order 2 towels, and if they come like I want in a timely fashion, maybe I'll order some more.
Well, let me know.
Are you going on
Yeah,
Temu, see?
I am probably sometime today.
Oh, let me know.
I should.
Let me know. I can't wait. Go and
She
have a look at them
can't.
stock pots. There's loads of them.
Megan's gonna get y'all what is it where they represent your videos and stuff from Temu.
Shouldn't Temu pay me? How many times do I go on promote Timu?
They should pay you. I mean, you
I
do
promote
promote them
Timu
all the
more than
time.
you, Lee, don't I?
Yeah, you do.
They can promote this video.
Yeah, Timu, if you're listening, send me an inbox and I'll do this for you, but I'll get paid in clothes, okay? Or anything I want.
Anything I
do it.
want.
Oh God, got me legs are dead with the weight of this. This is an old laptop, you know, weighs heavier than me. Oh,
Tell
getting
Alec that's
to
what you
like
want for
Timu
Christmas.
better than Amazon. So much cheaper, isn't it, Rose Petal? Yeah, even Rose Petal's on it.
Yeah.
See, Rose Petal's on it. What have you bought off there? What was the last thing you bought off there, Rose Petal?
She said that she buys work shirts from there.
Yeah, yeah, it has gone. I think Amazon has gone expensive.
Oh, Amazon's really expensive.
Pink fan, yeah. Hello, Mary Jane Dow.
Hiya, Mary Jane.
Mary Jane, do you ever shop on Temu? We want to know.
Got you interested now?
Yeah, I'm interested in what people buy, and because I wouldn't be good about sending stuff back. I know me. I'd throw it in the trash.
No, don't. Send it back. Throw it back in the bag. Click online that you're returning, and they'll give you a barcode. Just take a screenshot of the barcode and get the shop. The man scans that, and that's it.
That's it.
Yeah, much like anywhere else I get. What did we ask? I forgot. God, I'd sit on. You know what? I could go on Temu for hours, fill my basket in with everything, and then I have to empty it out then because when you want to buy something, you've got to untick everything.
Oh, really? That
Yeah,
would suck.
yeah, you just got to untick everything. Once it's in your basket, that's it. You can't. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. I'm scared to try it in case I buy it. Hold on. I think you can do a one-click thing. Hold on. So what am I in here? An ashtray. Oh, it's a nice ashtray. Non-slip ashtray. And it says one-click pay. One-click pay, shipped together. That's because I've got stuff on the way. So if we add that, that's what that means. So you can do one-click pay.
Hmm.
Do you know what I've
Sounds
seen? Oh, I've
interesting.
seen these gorgeous leather wooden legs and leather top stools. Oh, they're gorgeous. 22 quid. Oh my God.
Pink fan says, I think if you buy bulk, it can be cheaper, but I always compare prices. Mary Jane says,
Yeah.
I order stuff my daughter wants. She's waiting for slippers and a wallet right now. Pink
Wow.
fan, much like anywhere else, I guess that was supposed to say, Maggie, everything is expensive now. Yeah, hello,
Yeah.
Lulu, welcome back.
Hiya, Lulu. Get
My
on Temu, girl.
Hi, Lily.
my hubby was saying he heard Timu was great, but told me to try it. I bought some cushion covers for the outdoor lounge. They are beautiful, so bright and colorful, with nice felt backing, great quality. Wow, nice.
Wow. Is Maria G still here? Maria, are you still here? Because I know she bought cushions.
Yo, Maria G.
Let us know what your cushions were like, girl. You want to see this leather rocking chair? Oh my
Uh-oh.
God, it's gorgeous. Wooden
Leather?
legs.
Real
Leather.
leather?
Real leather? Yeah, real leather. Girl, it's gorgeous. Ah! Terracotta colour. Oh, Gail, do you want me to send you it? Hang on.
No, don't
Well, I am.
tempt me.
Shut up.
Do not tempt me.
Well, I am. I've sent you it. Have a look.
You have a look.
Have a look. Lou, What did you last order on Temu? Oh, I've added that to cart. I can't even have it, but I've got to add it because I love it.
And then you're gonna have
Recliner.
to unclick it later.
Oh, shut up. Recliner
You shut
chair
up.
and footstool. Oh, they're gorgeous. Tell me you don't like that rocking chair.
Oh mercy. Lulu's
Isn't it?
been doing a facial routine.
Oh God, I wish I had a facial routine.
I wish someone would just give me a facial.
Oh yeah.
How about that?
How about that?
Oh, that is cute. Not my style, but it's cute. My
There's all
grandchildren would
different
like that.
colours. All different colours, Lee. I'm going to put in vintage furniture, see if it gets anything. See, I need that footstool with them reclining chairs because I've got one now in the living room and it's getting shabby and I can't find one anywhere. And the nearest to it, well, these are what, right? I can't tell. It's a brown chair, this, but it's got a brown stool. I need that stool in black.
In black.
In black. Oh
I'm
my
thinking about
God,
ordering a
Lee.
new chair too. My accent chair is getting dingy.
Get on Temu, see? There's loads. Get on Temu.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
my.
well, the thing is, I don't know if mom's ever told y'all, but nothing in my house for as far as decorating has been store bought.
Oh
Nope.
No,
God.
not one thing, except for I'll take that back. I got lamps and my curtains, but everything else, all my furniture is not store bought. It's all yard sale stuff and marketplace stuff.
Oh God.
She's a
And I bet you it's
she
fabulous.
she's a thrifty girl.
I'd love to. Love to do all that.
Yeah, my husband walks around. He's like, which he's like, I just don't know how you did it. He said our house is so pretty. He said
I
you did
know.
all this on
Some of the
secondhand stuff.
things that people don't want. Oh,
Yeah.
some gorgeous stuff.
Well,
Oh,
my
I'm looking at these
cousin,
tools.
I have a cousin that's like really, she's all into the new trends and stuff like that. And I guess she walked up to her husband and said, I want to redo this room and get new stuff. He turned around and told her, you call your cousin and you ask her how she did it because I'm not buying store bought stuff anymore. And
That's
he
Oh,
said
true.
her house is one of the prettiest houses I've ever seen. I was like, oh,
do you know what? I've been in so many houses and I've gone, oh my God, it's fabulous in here. And they all say secondhand shops. They all say
Mhm.
some of the stuff is gorgeous because you know when people pass away and they've got really lovely pieces of furniture and
Mhm.
I
that's what
need to just buy.
mom's husband does. He goes to all the state sales and stuff.
Oh, go away.
Go
Oh
away.
my God.
Yeah.
I'm
So
seeing so many chairs and stools on here. I've got about 18 already in the basket.
Rose Petal says, "You're making me think of things I should look up, Mackie."
Oh God, Rose Petal, go and get on it. Honestly, go and get on it. I've just look at this. I want to buy this stool. It's a set. It's a chair and a stool. It's 118.99, right? I want to just buy this. I just want the stool. I'm tempted. Oh God, I can't say it on here. I'll get done. I'll get done. Have
Lulu
you got an
says, "I
idea what I was going to say?
only ordered was the cushion covers to try them out, but we'll be looking for some more stuff once the new deck is finished. I'm worried with buying clothes online. They never look on me like they did online."
Well,
yeah,
I can
I
only
Oh,
always have to
say
order 2 sizes bigger because they're smaller than my
just go
size.
by the reviews. If it says that the true to size, then it'll be true to size. Well, I've been good anyway with buying and they've been okay. I've gone with what they've said.
Yeah.
Oh. Vintage, vintage. Oh, this is nice. Soft faux leather vanity stool. Vintage, it's gorgeous. It's gone in my basket. It's brown. I don't even want one. But I just
Lulu
like it.
says, "Actually, my kitten is super playful and dog keeps stealing her toys. Timo, any good for pet toys?" Good question.
I've had a
Oh,
few pet toys. I'll be honest with you. I
how
was
about
a little
another
bit
kitten?
I was a little bit disappointed with the toys that I got for Jess, so I sent them back because they wouldn't have lasted 2 minutes. So they'd be all right for cats and that, but not for big dogs at all.
Like cooking utensils and stuff would be something like I would go to for like Temu because you know
Oh,
how
they've got
I redid all
you'd
my
be made
cabinets
up.
and stuff.
You'd be made up in there, see, because there's loads of them.
Well, the
And
only
you
thing
see,
that I have never had is a blender. I have never had a blender, and that's what my husband
I've
would
never
like.
had one of them either. Never. And the best thing is sometimes you're looking for something, who finds it, and they show you different things, and you think, oh my God, I never thought of that. You get loads of ideas.
Mhm.
That's the thing. You see all kinds, you'd end up buying everything.
Mm-hmm. Melly Joe. Lulu's been missing you. Where are you, girl? Everybody shopping Temu. That's what's happening. Everybody went to Temu.
They're all in Temu, yeah.
I would like also to look up like yard decorations.
Oh, yeah.
The
That would be up
witch.
my alley.
The witch.
Witchley.
But
Quit talking bad about yourself, Maggie.
Shut up,
so I
you.
caved. I caved this year,
And,
Mom.
and,
So little girl and Daddy decided to talk me into getting a blow up for the yard.
ew.
You know how I feel about inflatables.
Mm,
I caved. We're getting a big old pumpkin.
well, I'll just,
Oh.
Y'all, I really hate inflatables. I think they're so tacky. I
And you
do.
get one.
I like blow molds more. I like those. They last longer too, I think. But
Yeah.
yeah, I caved. But this one is like got animated inside. It like talks back to you. So, she was like,
well,
I
that
want
might not be
this.
bad.
No,
You
I
might
said
love
And
it
it,
when it comes.
it's like
Hang on, I'm
90
just
minutes
going on
worth of
mute a minute. Just need
conversation.
to talk.
just need to chill.
So
Well,
yeah, so I'm gonna get one for her, and then she picked out a little one for the backyard. I
oh,
said, you can put it in the
okay.
backyard, that's fine. Yeah, I don't mind the backyard. But I guess we're gonna put the pumpkin one. It's like a 5 footer, and it's
Uh-huh.
gonna go on the side of the house, right over there by where I used to keep the swing
Uh-huh.
underneath the tree.
That'd
So
be nice.
yeah, so that's gonna be our splurge this year.
I need to come over there and bring you your shirt, and I've got a shirt for Avonlea too. She texted me like the day after I talked to you about the candle. She was like, "Mammy, I want a candle." I was like,
Oh, I know. Oh, I know. She saw it and she smelled it. She said, "This smells really good." I said, "You better fight your dad for that."
"Yeah,
And then tomorrow she's wearing a sweatshirt that I think you lent her. It's a Halloween one, and she said, "Mammy's not getting this back. I don't know what she's thinking."
I don't even know which one she's talking about.
It's like black and it's got pumpkins on in the middle.
Is it
So I think
the
it's the
Connor
Salem,
Prairie one?"
maybe that or Salem or something like that
Oh,
from Hocus Pocus one, maybe.
oh, the one I got 2 years ago. She can have it.
Yeah, it's all black. Yeah, she said she ain't getting that back. So she's wearing that tomorrow. But I have your just because here too. So I do need to give that to you. But I just been waiting to get over the sickness.
Yeah, I don't want your sickness, girl.
No, it's horrible. Well, I'm the only one now, but everybody else was sick too. I had
Yeah,
all your granddaughters here except for one over the weekend.
really.
The oldest one was sick. Yep. And then boss went to Moe's but the next day, third child dropped her off so he can go onto the hunting property.
Oh,
And I had
gotcha.
them for the day. And I had them for the day. So those little mini blankets that I ordered ended up going to the two littles.
Girl, I'm going for a
Yeah.
pee. I'll be
You're
right back.
going for it. I hope everything comes out all right.
I'll let you know.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Um, so how did you have them overnight or did you just have them just
I
during the
did,
day?
well, the second one called Little Miss, and she said, "What are you doing?" And then, so she called her back and said, "What do you want?" And she was laughing in the background, and she said, "You want to come over, don't you?" And she's like, "Yeah, I do." And then the littlest one was like, "Me too."
Uh,
And so she asked me, and I said, "Of course I could come. I don't care." And then found out that, hold on, mom, I hurt myself.
uh-oh.
Hold on, mom. If I bend a certain way, my plate and my ribs folds my skin underneath,
Are you okay?
and it hurt. Yeah, it just takes my breath away for a minute. Anyways, little one wanted to come too, so I had them all over, and I made chicken and noodles that for dinner that night. They had just ate dinner, but little one came and tore that stuff up.
Really?
Chris was like, "Yeah," he was like, I've never seen her eat so much." I said, "Neither have I." I said, "She must be going through a growth spurt, or she just really likes the food." But the
Melly, I didn't
next day
Melly, I
she ate a
didn't know
bunch of
you were
chicken.
I'm sorry, Melly, you're having sugar problems. I hope you get that figured out, honey, and you start to feel
Ooh,
better.
I'm sorry, I understand that one. Do you take shots, or are you on a pump, or just pill form? My sugars have been running high for the past couple days, but today it kind of normalized again, but that's just because I've been sick.
Yeah.
Did she say what she's on?
No, not yet. Melly Joe, are you on shots or medications, any kind of medication for your diabetes? She will be right back with you.
I just got off the pump. I'm back on shots.
How are you doing with that? Do you
Actually, it's been pretty good, but we do notice that, like, when I'm sick, or that time of the month, it just does its thing. And I'm
Yeah,
like, "It's not me," but at least this time we know that it's not a machine faulting underneath, you know. So
right.
it's whatever I'm doing. But I do meet with the diabetic educator on Thursday,
Uh-huh.
and we're gonna go over my new monitor to make sure, my glucose monitor, to make sure that I'm getting everything that I'm supposed to be getting.
Are you are you handling your sugars better?
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. I said it's all better, except for that time of month, or like right now I have a cold and my sugars go low and high, low and high.
So are you
So I'm
having to
like,
give yourself more shots or how many are you taking a day?
well, there was one day that it was, you know how it does, mom, whenever you have
Yeah,
that time of month where you're sick. Some days you're low all day long, and then some days you're high all day long. Doesn't matter how much insulin you take, it's just going to stay where it is. Or
right.
how much you eat, you're going to stay low as it is.
So how many like if you're having a pretty perfect day, how many shots are you having to take?
Well, I take my normal Lantus in morning and evening. Remember, a long time ago we used to only take it at night, but
Mhm.
it's now morning and evening, and and then I just take the Humalog whenever I eat.
Oh, gotcha. Melly Joe says that she just takes pills first times her sugars have been up.
Mm. Is she able to exercise, like walk around? Since she doesn't have any shots to bring it down, can she walk around and get some exercise to kind of lower it?
I don't know yet.
Or she could have a bug or something too coming in her body that make her
Yeah,
sugars go high.
yeah, that's true.
Because right now, we're heading into the flu season.
Well, she's coming out though, so they're complete opposite of us. So they're fixing to go through their spring. Because Melly Joe's over in Australia, so is Lulu, and then
Oh,
Lizzo is at in the UK with Maggie.
okay. Well, I don't know. I mean, even when you're coming out of it, you could still get sick and stuff like that just from the temperature changes.
Mm, yep,
But
Maggie.
Hello.
Oh God, it scared me. Melly Joe said resting is helping. That's good.
that's good. Yeah.
Hello,
Sorry,
Maggie.
Yeah.
sorry, Gail. Was she talking to me?
Yes, I said
I'm
hello.
having a conversation with Baby Chow.
Oh,
So
hello,
I'll
baby
be
Joe.
back in 2 minutes. I won't be
I
a
will
minute.
be back in 2 minutes.
Okay, darling. Speak to you soon. Bye bye.
Oh,
Funny.
she is
Yeah,
adorable.
Melly Joe, you just probably have to rest. Yeah, because that can make you really weak. But if you can exercise and that can help too. But I don't know. Everyone's different.
Everyone is different. Uh,
So where's Pops going?
Austin,
Texas?
Texas.
For
He's
what?
he wants to be a cowboy. He's gonna ride him with the spurs on. Giddy up, doggy, giddy up. Something for work. I don't know. I don't get in his business like that.
Oh, I know.
All
Y'all
I
live
know
on
is
different
all I know
different
is he's
house.
leaving and he's coming back. That's all I know.
Is he flying?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. But this is what I know.
Mm.
It only takes, did you know? Did you know? It only takes 2 hours from here to Prince Edward Island.
No way.
Way.
You looked it
And
up?
he did. And he said, I was like, I don't have a passport. My passport is out of date. And he's like, well, you
Yeah.
don't need a passport to come back in. I was like, yes, you do. So I need to look that up and find out if I know I don't need a passport to go over the border, but to come back in, maybe he just wants to leave me in Canada. I don't know. Um,
Are y'all thinking about going for real?
if I'm only 2 hours from Prince Edward Islands, yeah.
You gonna fly?
No, I'm gonna drive.
Oh, you ain't 2 hours then, girlfriend.
He said 2 hours.
Driving?
Hold on, let
Mm,
me look.
yeah,
He
look that
okay.
up.
If he's talking about flying, I'm not flying. No,
Yeah,
if
it's
that's what
more
he's
than that.
talking about, no wonder he kind of giggled at me then when I said that. Hold on a minute. I'm looking it up right now. Right
Ma,
now.
Prince Edward Island's north of New York.
Oh,
It is not 2 hours. And it's an island that's right there in the ocean. we are more than 2 hours away from the ocean. I think it's above Nova
Oh,
Scotia.
he storied. Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. He didn't say 2 hours. Uh, my bad. My bad. He said 2 days because it's a 23-hour drive, 23 hours, 16 minutes. That's what he told me. He said, it's only 2 days. And I was like, well, if I don't need a passport, I want to go because
Yeah.
we'd go across Ohio,
Hmm.
probably up. Well, I wouldn't let him do that because I'd want to go into Pennsylvania and then only part of New York. Because
Right.
I would want to go into Pennsylvania up that way and then to Massachusetts, New Hampshire, Maine, whatever NB is. What is NB? That's on the other side. What's NB? New Brunswick. I bet you it's New Brunswick. Nova Scotia, and then Prince Edward Island's out there. Whoo!
Yeah.
Is it worth it to go to Prince Edward Island? Let's see. In the Gulf
I
of
think it
St.
is.
Lawrence on Canada's eastern shore, Prince Edward Island may be the country's smallest province, but there's plenty to see and do. Besides its natural setting, PEI's other claim to fame is a series of 20th century novels about feisty red-headed girl, which would be Anne of Avonlea or Anne of Green Gables.
Hmm.
Oh, let me see if I need a passport to come back in the USA, or is he going to just dump me there? He's probably
No.
taking me there to murder me and then dump my body. Let's see.
If you go, you have to take your granddaughter.
I'm not. Do I need a
You
passport?
will. I will have her packed and send her with some money.
Oh, see, it says Canadian law requires that all persons entering Canada carry proof of citizenship and identity. A valid U.S. passport card or Nexus card satisfies these requirements for the U.S. citizens. That's what I thought.
Yep.
I think he just wants to dust me off, get me as close to the border as he can, and then dust me off. That's what's happening. Where the chuff is that? It's in Canada, Prince Edward Island. It's in Canada, and Anne of Green Gables or Anne of Avonlea, or on Netflix it's called Anne with an E. It was filmed on Prince Edward Island.
It was wrote on Prince Edward Island too by Lucy
Yeah.
Maud Montgomery.
She knows.
My daughter's named after that. My daughter's name is Avonlea.
I named her.
You did not name her, I did. I came up with that. No, the story was that when I was 17 years old, it's a really funny story actually. I found out that I probably would never have kids because of my diabetes and stuff. And I had to tell mom, which mom was already moved away, living with my stepdad, and I was down in Savannah, Georgia. And I had to tell her, and then like not even a couple weeks later, my mom found out she was pregnant with her youngest, and she was crying. She did not want to tell me that she was. She was crying. She said, we could share the baby," and which is true. I am second mom to that child. And but one day I had ended up being really sick, and I moved out to Oklahoma with mom, and I was basically bedridden during that time. And so my mom put on Anne of Green Gables and Anne of Avonlea for us to watch while I was laid up in her room. And I just was like thinking Avonlea would be a really pretty name for a little girl. So, yep, ever since I was little, 17 years old, I had her name picked out. And then when I met my husband, um, he's like, I know we can maybe not have kids, but if we do, I don't care what the first name is. And I was like, score, because then I don't have to fight him on it. But her middle name had to be after his mom's middle name, And I was like, well, what is your mom's middle name? Because she passed away. And he said Yvonne. And I was like, that may not work because I didn't want Avon Lee and Yvonne. And I was like, how many Vaughns can he get in one name? And I tried to break it up. I was like, Avonlea Sue Yvonne, Avonlea Brooke Yvonne. And then it was just like, man, that's just a long name. And then I just went around the house, kept saying Avonlea Yvonne, and then it just started flowing. And I was like, well, he's not making me forfeit my name. I'm not going to make him forfeit his. And when I got pregnant, there she was. And she was a redhead.
Yep.
So.
And she's freaking adorable.
Oh, she's a pill. That's why I keep telling Mom she's got to take her granddaughter with her. She needs to know where her namesake comes from.
Her namesake. She will be in school when we go, but I won't be going. I need a valid.
We'll go get one.
Takes like 6 weeks to get it.
Well, you're not gonna be able to go if you don't have one.
Right, and we're supposed to go the middle of next month, so I don't have enough time anyways.
So you better talk to Dad.
Well, I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, just get on it. Maybe you can get one sooner.
Can't get one sooner, girlfriend. You pay more money to get it shipped quicker.
Well, maybe Dad's willing to pay that money just so you can have one.
No sé, mi amiga.
You. Well, wait until hear if Chris gets that job.
When is he supposed to find out?
Well, he was supposed to find out something on Monday, but they're trying to get Shuby in there too, and Shuby hasn't had his second interview, but Chris has, and but they think the real reason is that the holdup is there's a hurricane down there.
Oh yeah, that's what blessed Praise was saying.
Yeah, and so
Anointed
they think
Praise.
that some of them might be evacuated and stuff.
Yeah.
So that could be the holdup. What's going on?
What's up, sister?
Nothing, girl. Just near being kick off in here. Me and Ryan.
Did you get your stool?
The witch.
The stool.
Oh, it's in my basket. It's in my basket. I can't decide which one yet. There's about 5 in my basket, and they're all brown. I need black.
Is your husband gonna get mad?
Oh, it's nothing to do with him. My money. He'll just say, more shite. That's what he'll say. More shite.
More
I
shite.
can't wait for you to get in and look at the stock pots. You're going to be made upset.
Do you need a stock pot too, Maggie?
I've got one.
I just had to throw mine out last year, so I got to get a new one
Oh,
for the winter
God, you
months.
can't beat the old ones. Yeah, I've got one. I've got a big, a huge. It's not high. It's wide.
Oh, wide. I want a high one.
You want a high one? Yeah. Well, most of them in there looked high, so you'll be fine. I'm only little, so if I can't see over them, I'm near getting roasted.
Yeah, I'm short too. I'm actually shorter than Mom.
I'm not short.
How short are you, Lee?
I'm 5'6". I'm not short.
Oh, you're a giant to me.
Hold on. My baby's got to go to the bathroom. RB.
Go on. Hold on, my baby's got to go to the bathroom. BRB.
I'm 5'3".
Size 3 shoe.
5'3" shoe?
What did you say? You're size 3?
No, I'm 5'3".
Oh, you're 5'3". I thought you meant your shoe. What size shoe are you, C? I mean, I don't know
I'm
what
a
the
6,
difference is in our sizes. A what? A 3?
a 6.
Oh, a 6. I'm not hearing properly.
US,
What's a
I
what's a
think it might be
6?
36.
So 36. Well, I'm only a 32. Can you imagine? And they sent me a size 36 by accident, so I had to send them back.
You know, I might be like a 32 in sandals because they make sandals huge. I wear
Yeah,
little
they
girl
do make
sandal.
them big.
I wear little girl sandals because the regular sandals
Yeah,
here, they rub my feet because they're sliding all over my feet because my feet
yeah,
are really small.
yeah. Mine too. The sliders on Temu are great. They're really comfortable and they're nice and snug.
Yeah,
So
so I just wear
if
little
you need
girl ones.
if you need sliders, that's the best place to get them. They have some lovely
Yeah.
slides. I mean, I've seen some gorgeous ones, but they don't have
Mm.
them in my size. You're only tiny then, Pink. Oh, so there's more tinies than biggies here, isn't there? That's good. Don't feel so small now.
I like to wear Skechers because Skechers
I
are
love
tight.
Skechers. I love Skechers.
Yes, they
Well, this
don't
is why
like.
I think in these mules I got from Temu, they're not
Mm,
special or anything, but they're comfy like the Skechers. I
mhm.
think so anyway. Um, but they have some nice shoes. I don't know what they're like. I haven't
Yeah,
got
I
a
wear
clue.
Skechers because like Reebok and
Yeah,
Nike, my feet slide in them.
yeah, yeah. The Skechers are good. They are. I don't think you can beat Skechers.
No, no.
Oh, you meant C, Pink fan. Yeah, you're 5'3", yeah. Hang on, I'm 5'2". Oh, you know what, Lou? I have got this picture of you being really tall. I always thought you were so I don't know why. I just picture you as tall. The kids call you little legs because they tower over me. Oh, the kids in the streets here. Well, I go
Yeah,
to them, oh, next year you're going to be bigger than me. So next year they all run over and say, let's see. And they're all made up when they're bigger than me. They all come over and start putting their arms around me because they can't wait to see how big they are. I'm 5'8". Oh my God, are you, Pink? Now I visualized you as small. So see how wrong I am. So you're 5'8", and Lulu's 5'2". Oh my God. I can't get over it. I just didn't imagine you tall. Wow, that is tall for a girl, isn't it? Oh God,
you
I'd
can be
love
a
to be that
model.
size. I'd love to be that size. I wouldn't be fat then. It's all even out. Oh God, I bet you don't suffer with your weight, girl, do you? 5'8". Oh, are you like me, Lou? Everything goes on your ass and your belly. Oh, terrible, terrible. Years ago, I didn't worry as much, and I didn't seem to gain weight. But as soon as you start worrying about your weight, it seems to go up. And I think the more you go on diets and then you stop, you're blowing up, of course. I think you're just on a yo-yo all your life. You're up and down, up and down. I don't know whether you've ever had problems with your weight, see?
Oh, I do. Being a diabetic, mine goes up and down, and right now mine's
Oh,
really up. Because I'm on
oh,
steroids for my heart.
oh, yeah. So the steroids do it. Melly Jo's the same. She's diabetic as well. So she's got to watch what she eats too. I'm
Yeah.
same as you, Maggie. All my weight is on my arse and belly. I know. I'm rounded like what is it? Like a barrel, like a beer barrel. That's what I look like. I got stuck because I'm only little. So where people go on the airplanes and they just walk into the seats, like on EasyJet, the the armrests, they don't come up. And they didn't on the plane I was on. So you've got to literally slide in to sit on your seat. You can't like move that out your way. So because people are tall, they're just getting their legs through. It's just their legs. With me being short, I'm trying to get every part of my belly through, my ass through, my thighs through. Oh, it's terrible. I was getting stuck. I was thinking, please, God, don't get me stuck in this seat. So I slid through, got in. I'm trying to move the armrest so I could slide over, and they didn't move. Oh, it was a nightmare. So I'm never going on EasyJet again.
Mm.
Good morning, Wild Angel. How's it going? She's on a cruise, see. Are you in the are you in the Caribbean yet? Tell us all about it. Yeah, she won a cruise. I didn't know she won it until I think it was last week when someone was telling me she had problems with a friend going with her. And I was like, can't she change the name, this, that, and the other? And they said no, because she won it. I was like, oh my God.
Oh,
Fancy winning a trip on a cruise. Have you seen her videos, Lou? She's got the videos up on a channel of the cruise. You want to see the size of it? She's done a really good one, really informative. Because I'm thinking about going on a cruise. See, I don't know whether you've ever been on one. I'm terrified of the
I
thought of being on
haven't.
water. I'm scared of
I
the
haven't.
thought.
I want to so
Yeah,
bad.
me too. Me too.
Mom
Well,
went on
she's done.
one.
She's done, yeah, she said to go on one. Well, she's brought loads of videos. She's done loads of videos of, you know, all the different places on there. It's huge, can't believe it.
Hmm.
Wild Angel, where are you now? Whereabouts are you?
Where do you want to
I
go
won.
cruise on to, Maggie?
My first cruise, I'd just go round the Med, just round the Mediterranean. That's what I'd
Oh yeah.
do. Not too, too far. I'd love to go the Caribbean, but I think that'd be too far for me. I think I'd be terrified because I think you're out on at sea a lot for a couple of days, so I don't think I'd do that. Although saying that, if I tried the Med and I loved it and
Yeah.
I got used to how the ship moves and things like that, then I might be more content to try one. But otherwise, it would just be a Med one. Where would you like to go?
I would like to do a Greek or Croatian cruise.
Yeah, yeah, Croatia. Oh yeah, supposed to be fabulous. So,
But I
oh,
also would like
okay,
to do Alaskan cruise because all up
yeah,
there in the ice and stuff, that would be kind of
yeah.
cool.
I wanted to go to the Norwegian Fords as well. That looks lovely, absolutely
Yeah.
gorgeous. So she said she won it in from the casino. I could change the name. Oh, right, okay. You did that twice. Ah, yesterday we were in Freeport, Bahamas. Left there at 4. We'll arrive in Half Moon Cay at 8 a.m. Is it lovely? Are you still enjoying it? And how is the seas? Is it calm? Everything okay? Yes, I've seen a few snippets. They are like a floating club. They have so much to offer, but I'm thinking of flying next time. Would like to spend more time in Vanuatu. Is that Vanuatu? But I'm saying it wrong. So wouldn't you not do a cruise again, Lou? Lulu went on a cruise and she broke her ankle. She fell and broke her ankle. So
Oh
she
no.
was ended up all plastered up. See,
Oh, sorry, Lulu.
yeah. So that wasn't a good experience for her, was it, girl? Stop it, Jess.
Mm.
No, she licks a paw. She licks it for 3 weeks. Was it is?
Mm.
Oh, honest to God.
Hey,
Well,
Wild Angel, you having fun? Half Moon Cay at 8 a.m.
I'm gonna have to get off here. Baby's got to go to choir practice.
All
Oh,
right. I love you.
it's lovely
All right.
speaking to
Love
you,
you too.
see.
You
Speak to
too,
you
Thanks.
soon,
Maggie.
girl. Don't forget to let me know what you bagged on Temu.
I will.
Okay. Cheers, love. Have a good day.
Y'all, you too. Bye, y'all.
I
Bye.
love you.
Love you too.
Oh. Oh,
She's such a
lovely.
sweet girl. She is
She
lovely.
is. She's lovely. Oh, so different than you.
What do you mean she's different than me? What does that mean?
She's very, very sweet, and she's very, very, very sweet and calm and gentle and everything you're not really. I'm only messing with you, Lee.
Come on up, Wild Angel. Give us the 411. We want to know.
We want to know.
Hello, Rose Petal. Welcome back.
Hello, Rose Petal.
I am
Yeah,
crazy.
days on a ship in plaster and a wheelchair really sucks. I would go again probably with friends though. Paul was a bore and wouldn't do anything. My friends are pretty wild and fun. Exactly, it's different. My friends want to go with me on a cruise, but so does Alec. So I'm torn. So
You have
next year is
friends?
I've got loads, you know. Wouldn't believe that, would you?
Wow. And
Wouldn't
all I've
believe
got
it.
is you?
Oh, honest to God, I'll share you. I'll share them with you. You can come and join my friends.
Rose Petal's been on
Been
Temu.
on Temu. What have you bought?
Maggie
Why
should
am
be the spokesperson.
why am I brave, Lou? Why am I brave?
Okay. Yeah, we're still going. We're still going. It's been a while since we've been on. Hey, hey,
Oh,
hey. Hey, hold on. Wednesday beating
oh.
up Simba. Poor Simba. Poor
Oh, go
Simba.
away, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, and what's Simba doing just looking at it?
No, he was running away from him.
Listen. Oh. Oh, the little bully. But she thinks she's got the dogs to back her up, you see.
Yeah. Can you let Wild
She's
Angel
got
up?
pillows, couch, yeah. Pillows, couch and table runners. Oh, pillows of the couch.
It's a
and
miracle
table runners.
that I'm here.
Why is it a miracle?
Okay, well, we'll get to that in a minute.
Oh,
Okay, anyway, so it's sort of the shore excursion. That was the one of them me and Beachy had picked out, right? It was an all-inclusive at a resort. So they have like this big thing that you stand underneath, and there's signs for each excursion. So then those shuttles or those places come pick everybody up, right?
Mm.
So you have a little bit of time while you're waiting to get a couple souvenirs or look around, whatever. And then it ended up being a pretty good one because it was about a 20-minute drive to it. And along the way, the guy told us about everything, on everything, each side of the road, what was what. And it was real informative. And then, so it was at a resort, and they give you like a wristband, right? And so it was, you could eat whatever you wanted while you're at the resort, and then it was all the drinks you could have. And they have like a bar inside and then one out at the beach. And it was absolutely beautiful. I was live yesterday. I went in the water. I had to hold my phone tight too, but at one point some water had splashed up, right? And I said, damn, I should have ate some. I used to joke around, eat Fritos or potato chips before you go in the ocean. So when you first get that big slop of water, it's not so bad because your mouth's already salty.
Oh my God.
It was I went up to the thing to plug my phone in, and my phone goes, moisture is detected, unplug immediately. And I'm like, what? So I'm looking at my phone going, okay. So here's the thing. I did start out with just like a drink for me, and then I started drinking, getting two at a time, because I was drinking one for Beachy every time. I wasn't drunk. I mean, I wasn't drunk. I felt good.
That's your excuse. That's your excuse.
Oh my God, y'all! I was like, this place is beautiful, but okay. So we're supposed to be at the back at up the front of the hotel. I think he said 3:15. So you have to understand that the whole time we're anywhere, we just always stay on ship time. We never change our times, because if you were to do that, then you'd miss the stuff you're trying to go see, or leave the boat. So there's our time on the boat is Texas time, is still Galveston time. Okay. but here in the Bahamas, it's an hour difference. So, so anyway, I missed the damn shuttle by 2 minutes from the hotel.
Oh God.
Right, because I went in the bathroom to change. I was gonna change real quick. Like, I'm like, fuck it, I'm not even gonna worry about changing until I get back to the boat. So I go out front and I'm looking around and thinking, where the fuck are all the people at? There's nobody around anywhere. And the lady, looked at me real funny and she said, "Oh, they left." And I said, "Oh, obviously they've left." Okay. So then, but there's a taxi somewhere. And she goes, "Taxi." I said, "Yeah, get it here quick. Where's the taxi?" The guy was there in a few minutes. He must be close by, right? So I'm like totally freaking out because this is the reason why I'm freaking out. Because just yesterday we were making a joke in Key West, me and some ladies, about I was telling them how I kept seeing these YouTube videos of pier runners, right? Laughing and laughing about it. Well, they was waiting to see if any was going to come, right? At Key West. Well, they saw somebody get arrested off the boat. So that was interesting. We couldn't figure out why, but they thought that he had done something or another, probably got too drunk, or they found something in his room which shouldn't have been there. They didn't know. But there was this dude jogging along, right? And they were like cheering because they thought he was going to turn down the pier. He was just a
Oh
jogger.
no. Oh no.
So I made a joke and I said, "Well, I can't run because of my knee." I said, "But I can hop along, right?" I said, "So I'll just do it for fun, just so you guys get that that excitement from it, right?" And I should have never joked about that because then I missed the shuttle. The
Oh
bus
no.
the taxi takes me to the boat. But this is the crazy thing. My phone rings and the guy goes, you answer your phone. And I'm thinking, why is he telling me to answer my phone?
Oh
So I
no.
looked at the phone and at first I don't think I answered well, I had one call and it was like coming from like back home. And I didn't want to answer because I didn't want to pay for the call. It was probably a bet. But then the
Oh.
next one that came was actually a different looking number. And I was just like, I better answer it because, the boat, then the
Yeah.
boat knows how to get a hold of you. So they had called me, but this is the funny part. I had a feeling it was Carnival. Then I answered the phone. I said, "Is this Carnival?" The lady must have been like, "How'd she know it was us?" It's just
Oh
funny.
God.
And so I said, he told me we're 10 minutes from the boat. And then all of a sudden, I hang up with her, and you hear this ambulance go by. Now, mind you, this is like the UK because they used to be part of the British, so they driving on the left side of the road. So I was already just trying to get used to that to begin with. Okay, on the way there. So all of a sudden, this ambulance pulls in front of us, and he goes, "Oh, we'll be good now because he's going to clear the path for us. So no, we'll just ride." So he's riding along behind this ambulance.
Oh my gosh.
And we get to the boat, and I don't know why they did this or how this happened, but I do remember when we were first going to get on the boat, I thought if it was going to be a really long wait and couldn't keep moving, if my knee was bothering me too bad, they said that they could help me out with that. Like, if I was having trouble, walking or waiting,
Mhm.
but it went really fast getting in. So I didn't need to worry about that. But they were waiting for me with a wheelchair because they wanted to get my. I was like, is it because I'm drunk or is it because my knees broke? I didn't know which reason to get me in that fucking boat as quick as possible. And the whole time, I don't want to look up at the boat because I'm thinking, is anybody watching? But then the
Oh
wheelchair
yeah.
would have threw him off. I didn't have to run, but it was just funny. I was like, oh, I get a ride. They actually drove me all the way into my room.
You held up the whole boat.
Yeah. Oh, maybe a few minutes, but it was just funny. Oh my God. And I was like, how could this happen? I kept telling the guy, I said, this just yesterday. We were talking. So I jinxed myself. And I did get a little bit of sunburn on my legs because I was like sitting under one of those cabana, those like round bed things on the beach, and it had like
Uh-huh.
partially like covers. And so I wanted like a few, I was like maybe 15, 20 minutes. I talked to my daughter and but the tops of the parts of my legs that got burnt are right over my bad knee. It's burnt. So I
Ah,
got back to the boat, took a shower, went back out to the smoking deck, which is in the back with all the crazy folks. And there's a lot of fun people back there playing guitars and stuff. So I sat down back there with a group of people just because you're looking for a spot and an ashtray to use. You know what I'm saying? So I'm looking around and it ended up being a great bunch of people. But man, oh man, y'all, I already had a good buzz. Really, I did, because those drinks were really strong compared to the boat. The boat don't make really good drinks. They're expensive and they don't know how to put alcohol in them, I think. So, anyway, some people have a card that's a different color. So if they're if they've like traveled and been with the casino through Carnival Cruise Line, then they'll like earn free drinks and stuff. Just like at a regular casino, but on a boat. And so, yeah. So then this lady and gal and all these people, I don't know. I think they all knew each other because everybody was talking. But yeah, they got me a couple drinks with them, and then oh Lord, we were singing. Guy got the guitar out. Everybody was having a really good time. But I think his wife was getting really mad at him because he didn't want to go back to the room, and she did. It was funny.
oh wow.
I try to get somebody to, time to go to bed. But
So are
yeah,
you
so
are
that
you
was.
having fun? Have you gone to any of the shows?
I've gone to some of the shows, but the one that I did catch that one day, it was like at the tail end of it. So then it's really hard to do is there's so many things to do here is find and get from one thing you want to do to another. That one day I felt like I was running all over the place because I was trying
Right.
to, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And so yesterday was an excursion. So, and I done do, obviously I had a lot to drink, and the sun got me, but I had a really good time. I wandered around on the beach and had lunch with birds. Obviously, the birds are funny. Oh my gosh, if I could have got that on video, but I got some really funny pictures. They like to eat with you. I looked over at this table. These birds had flown over. These poor people were trying to put their food down and get something else. So I ran over and threw a plate over it for her because I saw them trying to get her food, right?
Uh-huh.
And then a little bit later, I was waiting for some fresh burgers to be put in there. And as soon as I walked away, the little bastards went over and was hitting at my shit. And I was like, well, good, 'cause I wasn't going to eat the rest of that shit. So what I did was I took what they had been nibbling on, which is basically like what I wasn't going to eat anymore anyway, and pushed it on a napkin and pushed it over to the very edge of the table, right? And then I went and got me fresh one, and I sat down, and then these motherfucking birds like lined up on the back of a chair. But there was one main bird. He was on the actual tip of the table by the plate, and he was looking at me, and I was looking at him. And I was like, I put it there for you. Why don't you just fucking go ahead and eat it? You've been eating everything else, right? And then some people were probably thinking, why is she talking to that fucking bird? But anyway. And so it's just finally it comes over and starts getting at it a little bit. And then he moved, then another one. And then I thought, okay, you two are together, right? And the rest of the kids, I don't know, but it was weird. So then they just took turns. And then they finally, I said, man, this is weird. I'm sitting here eating lunch with birds. Okay, that's cool. And then finally I said, okay, you guys, that's it. I'm going to put this over in the trash. You help yourself over there. But it was just weird that they were up there like that. Because back home, birds wouldn't have done that. They wouldn't have come near that food until it was vacant, evacuated.
Right.
So it was just strange. That was very nice, though. Very pretty. Now, there's all sorts of stuff in the ocean, though, like seaweed. I don't know what, but at one point, something hit me on my leg, and I pulled my leg up, and it was all this seaweed or, some kind of sea something wrapped all around my damn leg like a tattoo.
Oh, I think that stuff is so gross.
Yeah, it kind of freaked me out. The only thing I was worried about was jellyfish. Then I made a joke. I said, nope, all the jellyfish are in Texas down the beach.
Yeah.
Some.
Yeah.
Because Becca went on another vessel that was in the same port as ours for a little fishing type trip thing or something, right? And so she would like we were in the same port and I was leaving and we were both out and moving at the same time. It was weird, but um she said she could see the fish everywhere, jellyfish. It was like they were just like, I don't know what's going on. She's like, I gotta figure out what's going on because there's like an excessive amount of them. And that explains why there's so many that are deceased on the beach.
Right.
I mean, I almost stepped on them before I realized what it was, and I was like, "Oh, thank God!" So then I was like out there, moving around because I checked out the beach there too because I wanted to go to the beach everywhere. Now Key West is a whole different thing. They port in right near this little town area where all these shops are, and the only place, and it was so hot that day, there was no air moving at all. You just felt like you were melting. So I didn't get off too far into town. I went in a few stores, and then I found an air-conditioned tent and crawled in there.
Oh God.
But I found out there was a few places I would have liked to have gone and seen, but a lot of people couldn't do it. A lot of people were not feeling very good, if you know what I mean, because it was that hot. And that was in Florida. That was before we even got to the next location. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I was gonna make it back to the room last night. I was like, man, because you're on a boat and you have a buzz. That was weird. I was like, oh goodness. And then when I went to stand up, because you're sitting for a while, my knees are burnt. The skin on my knees, it couldn't be in a worse place. I went to stand up and it cracking up stuff. Oh man. I was like, okay, you can't walk all weird and shit. But it hurt.
Lulu says seagulls are the most irritable, demanding birds on the planet. Darn brave too. Will take food out of your hands and
Yep.
fly off with it.
I don't think they were
Mechanic-
seagulls though. Because seagulls are really big or much bigger.
yes,
These
they're
were really
huge.
tiny birds.
Oh.
Oh wow.
They were very little, funny little things. I mean, I don't know. Unless they were baby versions of seagulls. I don't think they were. No, they were way too tiny to be one.
Do you know what? Come to think to it, I don't even think I've seen a baby seagull. I need to go and look that up now. Seeing the grown ones,
I know, I was
they're,
just
they're
gonna say,
huge.
wait a
They,
minute,
they
what
go
does
on
that
my
even look
roof.
like?
You go on my roof, and it's like they've got stilettos on. You hear them running everywhere.
Oh my God.
I've always loved
Like-
seagulls.
Oh.
Do you, Lenny? Can't stand them.
Mhm.
Shit all over the place. I
Yeah,
just need
you
to
guys-
try. Can I just try this overlay, please? Just for
Yeah.
size. I haven't finished it yet.
Okay.
I had to call for an ice pack last night.
Wow, look at me. How cute is it? Spooky season. I like that a lot. I like it.
Yeah, I haven't finished these yet. I've just starting to do them. I just wanted to check while I was here for size.
For size.
Size here.
And I like it. Mobile Mechanic says, Leni, I used to always go to the casino boats over there in Indiana. I've never been on one. I don't gamble. I don't really like that kind of stuff. When I was on the boat, when I did take the cruise, I did play slots a couple of times, but I was just like, why am I doing this? This is not even who I am. So I just rather drink.
How long left have you got on the cruise now?
I think in a couple hours we'll be at the next location. So we have today's location, the next day is Nassau, and then 2 days at sea to get back to Galveston.
Oh right. So how long altogether will you be on it?
8 days.
Oh, isn't that gorgeous? And how are you coping in your
Gorgeous.
room when you're going to sleep? Are you okay?
Well, it's weird, but
Is it?
yeah.
Oh, God. Do you feel a
It is
movement?
because I'm like, everybody's either with their husband, wife, friends, family, and I'm like, this is boring. Boring when I'm like just up here myself, but
You know
when I'm out
what?
there, I'm okay.
At least you can fart when you want.
Right?
Lulu wants to know what the food on board is like, Wild Angel.
Well, I haven't gone to any of the like extra restaurants that are like the menu restaurants we call them. I've just been eating what's provided, which is like different food venues all over the boat and buffets and stuff. But I'm a horrible food critic, okay, y'all. So I might have a different opinion than other people, but um, I mean, for the most part, it's amazingly good. It's just there's certain things they make that they make way different than I ever would do it. I guess that's the way to put it. But
Mm.
it's not that the food's bad. I mean, everybody's eating it, so you know what I mean. I'm
Mm.
just particular. I haven't been eating a whole lot of certain things. You know what I mean? Like I'd seen some pot roast in there the other day when I was zooming through, and I thought, oh, because I really like that, and I tried that. But then another day it was like Salisbury steak or something, and it was pretty pink. And somebody walked by and she goes, "Oh, you noticed that too?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And then the cornbread
Mm.
was the crush because I looked at it and I knew it didn't look right. Okay, because you got to understand they're like sitting under heat. But if you don't make cornbread right, you ruin it. Okay.
Well, we
And
know
these
now.
little squares were, I got to the table and I picked it up and it just crumbled like crackers. And it was weird. It was so dry. And I was like, oh, yeah, someone does not know how to make cornbread at all here.
Do you know that's funny though, because when I went on the cruise, of course I'm not a 3 meal a day eater, I'm a 1 meal a day
Mm.
eater, but I even found that like even that 1 meal a day, I was like not hungry. I was just like
I haven't
I
been
was
hungry either, really.
seeing all the
Mm-mm.
sights and just people watching and went to as many shows and stuff as I could. And I just was not, I would literally forget to eat. And then it's late at night and I'm like, shit, I didn't eat today. And all they
Mm,
serve
mm.
is pizza after dark on our ship. And
Mm.
I don't
Well,
like pizza.
really? Yeah,
Yeah,
they
I mean,
have food all the time down there.
now I could have
But
done, I could have, but I was just worried about when it was cooked. I'm going to tell you what my favorite thing was there though. They had some kind, I don't remember what it's called, but it was some kind of burrito taco stand thing. And the burrito was to die for. Seriously. Like
I
it was
haven't
the
gone to
best
that yet,
thing.
but I've seen it, and that
Oh my
it looks
God.
like it'd be good.
It was the best thing that I ate the whole time I was there. The best thing.
Mm.
And the one thing I realized was because we were with about 30 people. So everybody was at different places eating different stuff. We would just to get together at nighttime and have dinner. A couple
Right.
nights we had dinner together in the dining room, but I didn't even like doing that, but I did it for my parents. But if I walked through, if somebody texted me and said, "Hey, we're over here eating," I would walk through. The fruit was good. I mean,
Right. Yeah.
but you would expect it to be, right? I mean, you're down there in the southern part of the United States and through the Bahamas, you would expect the fruit to be
Mm.
perfect. It was so good. The fruit was
Right.
like I could have just probably lived on the fruit and been happy.
Yeah, that's what I've been resorting to is that and a little bit of salad. Um, if I don't really care for anything else or not very hungry, but um, I do still need to hit like I said, the burrito one, and then there's the burgers that they make. It's
The
just they make
guys,
like 4 different ones, and then they put
mhm,
them on a bun with fries, and then you go make the toppings. You put what you want on it. I like that, but I
mhm.
keep messing up every time. I think they're the ones that close the earliest out on the main deck out there by the pool. So,
You're talking
but
about
that
the
one that I
guys burgers?
yeah, it's a different name than that, but yeah, it's that same kind of idea. Yeah, it's funny because that place is always packed. People be coming out there with two at a time.
Yeah, I never tried one because ours was guys that was on there, and everybody talked about it. You got to have one of his burgers, and I just was like, no, I just don't feel like eating that. Like, no, I'm fine. Let's see. Mobile mechanic loves to gamble but is not good at it. Pink, uncomfortable bed. Used to her luxurious bed at home. My bed
I
was
am
really
too, and that's what
comfortable.
I've been bitching about the whole time. These two twin beds, right? The
Oh,
attendant that
twins.
takes care of your room. The
Mhm.
first night, I told him, I said that bed is awful, and he said he was going to try to put some more padding on it. And I told them, I said, you could stack 20 goddamn comforters on that thing. Ain't gonna make a difference. Because I'm used to a good bed at home too. So I'm thinking, oh man. So then I even tried, everybody's like,
Oh,
try the other one. I'm thinking, well, it ain't gonna be any different. I mean, it's still, it's almost like they're sunk in the
Mm,
middle parts of them.
I
They're
know
real
what you mean.
soft.
they
What did
Yeah.
you
And
say
so
yours was called, Wild Angel? What mattress have you got?
I've got the Tempur-Pedic Adapt.
Temper.
Tempur-Pedic Adapt.
I'm going to write that down. Let me write that down now. So
I just
Lulu,
got done
because I
paying for
need
that
one.
doggone thing. I just want to know. I was like, damn it.
Lulu said, you fellas are getting cooler weather while it's heating up over here. Is it warm where you're selling, Wild Angel?
Yeah, 88 to 90 around that
What is it
temperature
again?
range.
Temper what?
Tempur-Pedic. So it's like temp
Yeah,
and then
temper.
per and then Pedic. P-E-D-I-C.
Yeah. Tempur-Pedic. Okay.
And they have all different versions, but the Adapt was one of the newer ones when I got it that I really like because every time, so you know how like memory foam, I mean, it always will come back up, but I mean, this, like when you roll over or you move or your dog walks across, you'll see a paw mark, but it's immediately adapts back to, so it changes with your body. So if you turn over in the middle of the night, the mattress adapts to that. Do you see what I'm saying? So that you're not.
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
some memory foam can be tricky, and
I was
obviously,
worried in case it was hot, too warm.
yeah, and that's why I think they believe that that's where they got named Tempur-Pedic, because the way they designed the bed is so that you're not you know what I mean? You're not
Yeah, yeah.
getting overheated or vice versa, right? Oh gosh, y'all. I'm gonna, if I don't have lost like or get in better shape from this, I don't know what'll work because I'm telling you, I bet you I've walked 10 miles since Friday, since last
Oh,
Friday. Yeah,
Oh,
for
so
sure. There's no doubt in my
bet you when
mind.
you get home and you get on the scales, you've lost loads of weight.
I had like just before I left, I had been to the doctor and I had lost weight from my last doctor's appointment, but
BRB.
this should definitely help.
Yeah,
Because you do a lot of
especially if
walking.
you're
I
not
mean,
eating. Get some fruit in you or something.
I can't remember what I tried to go eat last night on the way back up here because I was hungry, but it's late and they don't have a whole lot. And both the
So,
things that I got, I didn't really
so
care for. So.
did your son go with you? Did your son go with you or are you on your own?
No, I went by myself. He couldn't go. He couldn't get his ID. He went to go. He
Oh,
needed a new ID. His was expired, and I asked the boat, and they said no, they couldn't do it with an expired ID. He
oh,
just moved to Texas like 3 months ago, and he has it. I'm like, dude, how in the hell? Why would you not change your ID?
yeah.
He had
Oh,
the birth certificate, but he didn't have that. So, I was just like, yeah,
and
it's
have you been okay talking to people? Because if that was me now, I'd be like, oh look, come with us.
oh yeah. I mean, I've talked to one lady, a couple gals, and then this one lady I see here all the time. We run into each other, and so we've just kind of talk every time we see each other because we've been more. It's just weird. It's like
Yeah.
all of
Is
a
she on
sudden,
her
or she'll
own
see
too?
me. No, she's with her brother, her mother, and somebody else, and she said never again.
Oh,
She's never coming with them again. She said because they won't come out of the casino.
oh. That's it. When you want to go round everywhere and someone stays in the same place.
Yeah, I said, well, we can hang out if you want to. I mean, like, leave them in the casino if that's where they want to be.
Yeah. At least you can do things. Yeah. Just let
But
every.
I didn't.
All
I
right.
didn't. I didn't find her the other day. Anytime they play cards sometimes down in the dining area. Her and her friend.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. So do you see that there's a lot of people on their own?
No, there's really
No.
not. It might
No.
be. I don't
I
know.
thought
I
there'd be
really don't know
loads.
exactly, but everybody that I've seen and talked to is definitely here with mainly
Yeah. I
spouses.
thought there'd be loads of people on their own.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah. I really
Also,
thought there was loads.
I kind of got sad at first when I seen the friend groups because then that's when I was like missing. Would have
Oh,
liked to
yeah.
have the girls come with me, right? And
Yeah. Yeah.
they had their shirt matching T-shirts and stuff. And so I was like, okay,
Aw.
well, the next time they're going to come on the thing. They're going to get on a cruise boat with my ass. Goofy butts.
Aw.
Got to plan a year ahead. Maybe the shorter planning works better because there's not enough time for something to happen before you go.
Yeah,
You just
yeah.
make it and then leave as fast
Aw.
as you can, I think.
Yeah. Oh God. So are you still enjoying it? But obviously, if you were with someone else, you'd enjoy it a lot more.
Right. Yeah. I told my husband it would have been nice if any of them could have come, but and then I really missed the dogs. That's about it.
How long does it take for someone to get their ID?
Well, back in the day, you could just go into the building and you could just, you would just wait in line like you do when you go to get your stickers or tags for your car. And they've changed everything so much because of COVID that now
Yeah.
everything's appointments. You have to make appointments,
I'm
and it's
thinking,
real
could he meet
hard to
you?
get in.
Could he fly somewhere to meet you on the
Oh no,
cruise? Would you be able to do that now?
probably not. But it's all good. I mean, he was like excited about it, and I thought about it, and I'm like, I remember when I went to Vegas with him and the other two boys, and it was all the boys and Corey, and I was like, nah, I don't think, I don't know.
Oh,
Boys are
God,
boys.
how sad, eh, that happens at the last minute. It's just sad, isn't it? To think you and Beachy would have been on there having a ball. But you know what, Gail? Just make the best of it because it's a fantastic opportunity. And just, I'm sure given a few more days, you'll meet someone. It's just, I bet you any money there'll be a man and
Well,
wife there, and the man won't do anything, and the woman will end up being made up with you being able to do different things.
yeah, I know. Because last night, that gentleman, he was very friendly, and the whole group was friendly. Everybody was really nice, but I was getting this vibe that his wife was getting mad, not at me, but at him,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
But then he, at one point, because people are silly when they get drunk, he goes, "I like you." He goes, "You're really nice." I'm like, "Well, thank you."
Should have said, "Do you want to come for a walk? I'm bored stiff."
No, and he kept refusing to go to bed. He's like, "I didn't come on a cruise to go lay in a room." And I said, "You sound like me." That's what I was telling my husband because he's always the one wanting to go to bed and I wanted to stay up.
Yeah, yeah. I think you always get couples like that though. One will want to go to bed and the other one will still go. I hate going out anyway, but once I'm out, I'm out. I hate coming home.
Right.
Crazy.
Maggie, party animal.
Oh, do you know what? Far from it, me, I'm boring. Honest to God, I'm boring. I used to be when I was younger. I used to love going out, and I was never a big drinker, and I haven't drank for years. I can't stand it. But I didn't need alcohol to have a good time. I just drank Coke all night as they were all pissed, and I'd get up the next day and feel great, and they'd be all knackered for days on end. But I didn't ever need alcohol.
Right.
Just thought I'd tell you that.
She thought you needed to know that, Wild Angel.
Yeah, just thought I'd tell you that.
Angel, try to get to the comedy show. The latest one is the best one. Oh, uh-oh. Maggie, she was done with you.
She dropped.
I
What
don't
did you
know.
say?
Oh, we all did shit.
I said,
How ma-
get to
She
the
said, "How
comedy
many have
show.
you had?" She said, "How many have you had?"
None. Oh man. Oh, but man,
She's still
this bed
hungover.
is doing me in. These pillows in this bed is not it for me. I'm like, everything hurts. And then I was complaining about that to myself the other day, and I'm thinking, this lady goes, "You need massage," and I said, No. I need acupuncture. I don't need a massage. You can't.
Try this. I'm serious about this. Put the other mattress on top of that mattress.
Now, I think it makes it softer, Lenny.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, here's the thing: is when I found out I was coming by myself, I almost switched the room so you either get two beds or you get one big king size bed, which is what I have at home. I thought, well, maybe I'll switch that because this one couple, that's what they have, and they said their bed's comfortable.
Yeah, my bed was real comfortable.
So maybe that's what I just need to do: switch.
Yeah,
I like my
go switch,
location.
girl.
Unless they
Oh,
have one,
but
like I hope they have one in the same area because this is a good spot, like getting everywhere.
yeah.
I
Well, I'm glad
like
you're
I
having
just
a
go
good
down the hall,
time.
turn the corner, and the elevator's right there. And then you just keep walking straight, and you're in the main area. I don't know. I haven't even gotten on all the decks. I've gotten on most of them, but there's so much to do.
There's
It's hard to
so
get.
much to do. I know. I feel like I didn't. Well, I was only on the ship for 5 days, and I feel like I didn't see everything. In fact, I know I didn't. I was so
Right.
lost. Are you lost?
Well, I
Because I
finally got
was
to the front of the
lost.
boat the other
Are they
day.
that big? Oh my God, they're that big.
Yes. And then some, I don't know about yours, but like some floors you can't get to without going to one. Like sometimes you can't
Yeah,
get to the 5th floor if you don't get off on the 3rd floor and go.
Oh
It's
my
just,
God.
that's the
I
way it is when
was,
you leave the boat. You got to go all the way past. It's more towards the front, middle front, and then you go to a certain elevator, and then you can go down to 0, and that's how you get off the boat. I got a little confused the first time, but after that, I figured out how we get out of here. So,
God.
and they check you
Pink,
like when you come back through the boat from an excursion. Everybody's bags are checked. They didn't check nothing. Did they
What
check
for?
anything on the back? Oh, to make sure you're not bringing anything back that you're not supposed to have on the boat. Kind of
mhm.
like a plane. They don't want anything, illegal on here or anything. Oh my
Right,
God, this
okay.
whole water bottle just exploded.
Pink fan says, can you put the beds together? Would that be better?
Why would I need 2 beds together?
Well, we don't know, Angel. We're just trying to help here.
You might want to
No.
roll around.
Somebody else suggested that, and I'm like, but it's not like it. The bed itself isn't comfortable. So even if I stuck them together, that's just gonna make more space and a hole between to fall through.
If that happens, can you do that in videotape for me? I would love it.
I know, me too. Me too.
Yeah, there was
I
somebody
think
else
you'll
that
have to
suggested that.
suggest.
Someone
You'll have
else
to
on the boat
suggest.
did that, and I was like, no, I'm not gonna move shit.
I would
It's
just go
just
tell him
heavy.
you want a different room. Tell him those beds
Yeah.
suck ass.
Yeah. Try. Try
Back in
your
the
eyes
days, you
out.
could
Say, I come on here.
make you cry your eyes
Just
out.
say, I'll come on this ship. I could walk. Just
Oh
say,
my
I've got
God.
it. Ends us up in a wheelchair. Me back's killing. I need a new room. And I bet you to give you one.
I just
Mm.
standing here looking in the mirror and realizing that I'm still dressed at the top, but I did get my pajama bottoms on, so I'm like half and half. It's kind of funny.
Oh, go out like
Well,
a
at least
mad woman.
I
Go out
was
like
so
a mad woman.
exhausted. I couldn't
Mess all
change
your hair
the
up.
rest.
Mess all your hair up. Run out in your pajamas like a mad woman. Put black under your eyes and say, I
I did.
haven't
I walked
slept
around
a wink.
yesterday morning like that, and because I wasn't missing going at the top because I missed last time when we left the port last time, so I didn't want to miss this time. So I didn't want to miss coming in, right? But yeah, I have a pajama shirt and it says Caffeine Queen, so I was wondering around with that drinking coffee, which by the
good
way is in little bitty cups that they have for coffee cups. Now a lot of people that have
yes.
cruised before, they bring their
You have
mugs.
to take me out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody told me I should. Wished I would have. Probably didn't have room for it, but maybe could have put it
Well, when you
in
get
one of the
off,
outside
buy one.
backpack pockets.
Buy one when
I'm
you get off.
cheap.
Yeah. I don't. I guess I thought that you. Good morning, Jimmy. I
I
guess I
just don't
thought
think
that
I.
Hiya,
you.
Jamie.
I guess I thought that you, because I did a lot of research before I went. And I probably overtook stuff I didn't really need, but everything that they were saying, oh, you might need this. Let's do this. I bought it all, and yeah, I'm
Well,
glad we
yeah.
brought our cups because you could put
But it gets
coffee in
so
them,
hot
soup in
so
them.
fast. I'm like, if I go up there really early, I'll drink coffee, but I'll just have 1 cup. I can't. And their coffee's not that strong. So I don't think anyway. That's just my opinion, but that's why people over there pumping 20 cups.
Oh,
God. I've
yeah.
left 20 cups around me.
God, now I want to go back on a cruise.
Come on,
You know,
come with
you
me.
could pay
Meet
for
me
it.
halfway.
I'll meet you
Meet me
halfway
halfway.
in the
Meet
Bahamas.
me halfway. Where
And
will we meet? Where's halfway?
let's,
Where's
I
halfway
don't,
for us?
I don't know, but
Oh
I
God,
do
can
know
anyone tell us?
that, that's my homeland waters. That's my ancestral waters is the Bahamas. So, we actually went to, where we went was, was the island that my grandmother was born on. So
Oh,
that was really cool. So we called it our ancestral waters because that's where they were at.
we'll
But
find out where
I
your
want to, you
ancestral
could pay for a
waters.
year. Did you know
Go
that?
for
Like
a
you,
year.
yeah, you
I'm
could,
going for a year. I'd be terrified.
no,
Go on a whale
no,
cruise.
silly ass. I said you
Sh-
could pay for a year.
Shut up,
Like
you.
you book, you shut up.
You
Don't
shut
tell me
up.
to shut. Who the hell do you think you are?
Who do you think you are?
I'm Leanie.
Oh, I'm Maggie.
She's Angel.
You're
Listen.
lucky, and you're lucky. You're ready to get a left one right under your jaw.
Right
I'm
under
taking my
my
child off. My
jaw.
neck is broken.
So what do you mean I can pay for the year? What are you on about?
So you can book one and then pay like I think some of them are it
Oh,
depends
pay
on
off
how
them, you
long
mean?
pay them off in a year. Yeah,
Yeah, we do
that's
that
what
with
we
most
did.
holidays.
Huh?
Huh?
What'd you say?
You can do
Oh
that on
shit,
most
y'all.
holidays.
Well,
Okay,
I
the
don't.
door just shut by itself. That was freaking weird. The
Well,
fucking bathroom door just shut by itself. Oh no! Yesterday morning, I went
Oh,
out there
fuck
and I
that up,
thought, what the
Yosti.
hell? It was really bad. Raining. It had rained, right? And I knew it looked like there's some clouds, right? But it done it like overnight, really late. So when I first went up, there was no rain, right? But when I came up early in the morning, it was drenched in the open area, right? And I, I looked at the staff and I'm like, either the damn pool spilled out or y'all got the craziest mop bucket in the world because that shit was everywhere. It had rained. I didn't know.
mm,
I mean, it was like, what?
when we went those 2 nights that we were in the hurricane waters, all of the water, I'm not lying to you, over half of the water in the pools sloshed out.
Oh my God.
That's how bad that boat was rocking.
I'll be terrified.
I was.
I'll be screaming.
Because we were, when it first came on, and you could hear the boat, like, you know how the boat, it wasn't going sideways with the waves, so it had to go over the waves.
Mhm.
And each time the boat went on top of the wave, you could hear it slam down
No.
the front of it. It was terrifying. We were sitting in one of the shows when it started happening, and so in my head I kept feeling things move. Like in my head I kept getting dizzy, and I was like, what the hell? And then all of a sudden it just felt like we were going side to side, and I was like,
Oh
I got to
no.
get to the water. And so they wouldn't let me leave until that damn show was over. The people I was with, they were like, just wait, you're not falling over sideways. And I was like, well, I want to look. So I sat out by in the smoking section the whole time and just made sure. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? Fight the water? But for
Oh,
some reason, I thought if I could see the water
yeah,
and
I'd
see
have
that
to
the
do the
boat
same.
wasn't tipping over, then I could be calmer.
Yeah, me too. I'd have to. That's why I have to look out the window on the plane. If I'm going down, I want to know.
Oh, I think I would feel it.
Shut up, Leanie. I'll be right out
I
that
can't.
window.
I don't like looking at a plane at a window.
Oh, I've got to because I need to know. I need to see. Can't bear it.
Well, you need to know how much time you got left, like how close you get to the ground. This is it.
No, I just think, oh God, is this? Oh, I keep looking at the engines in case they're on fire or something.
When you go on vacation, are you driving or flying?
Flying.
Oh God.
Oh God, it's 4.5 hours.
Are you getting a pill?
I'm gonna have to go. Now I've decided I'm gonna get drunk.
Right on. Can you take a video of that for me?
Oh my God, I'm gonna be terrible. There's no
Oh, I
chance.
need to talk to Honey. I need to. This is going to be good stuff.
Well, now
If-
Honey is getting lashed to the back of the plane with Rhonda's husband, and Rhonda's gonna come and sit with me. We've
Well, I'm
decided.
going to need Rhonda to be taking video because.
Oh, she'll be pissed as me. She'll be worse than me.
Oh, I got to get in touch with. Honey's going to have to come up front and just video you guys too because that's going to be great footage.
Well, if we get pissed, I'll tell him. I'll say, do us a video.
I would love that so much. Do they know you guys are going yet? I thought you're going to surprise them.
No, they know because if you remember, she said to me, "We're going to have to cancel the holiday because she thought her dad had prostate cancer." And
That's
then
right.
the following, and I went, "Are you definitely going to cancel?" Because I knew she was waiting for the next day, to find. She went, "Yeah, I'm definitely cancel. I'm not going if my dad's sick." I went, "That's okay." And I said, "Well, listen," and I told her, and she screamed, and she went, "I'm going, no, I don't care, I'm going."
I
And the
don't
next
care
day,
if my dad's sick.
she found out the next day he was okay. So I was fuming because I told her, but she said she's more excited now, knowing that I'm going.
Oh, wouldn't that have sucked though if
I know.
if you were going and then she just canceled the trip because she was just like, It doesn't sound fun. I'm not gonna go." And then you and
Yeah,
Alec were going. Oh
I
God,
know. I
that'd
know.
have been
Well, she's
terrible.
been before, so she absolutely loves it. She says, "Oh my God, you're gonna love it. You won't believe it." So I can't wait. She's got me waist excited to keep going on. I'm looking around the place. It looks huge.
Did it have a bidet?
I don't know, girl. Probably has,
Okay,
won't it? Do
I
you know in
hope
Spain when
so.
I go to Spain? And you know what? I'm fuming because I can't have one here
Yes, you
because
can.
I can't listen because
You
my
listen.
toilet and my sink is all
Yeah.
blocked in. It's all one unit.
Why
I'd
would
have
you
to
do that?
because I'm fucking stupid. So I'd have to rip the front of the vanity unit off
Take it
to
off.
to get that bidet on, and he won't do it. I've asked him. I said, "I want one because Leanie's got one," and she said, "It's more." He went, "No, no." I went, "I can't stand you. I can't stand him."
We're gonna have to hire out. We're just gonna have to hire out.
Oh no.
Get you a bidet. But here's the deal. When you go on vacation and you're using a bidet, can you take pictures for me?
Okay, yeah,
Oh
raise up my hand. Of
gosh.
course I can. If you want a
I would
picture of that, I'll do that for you, Lee.
I would rather have a video of you doing it,
Okay,
but
in well, why not in real time? When
can
I'm
we
going, I'll phone you. I go, "Lee, you ready? Get on."
I would be so excited. I'd pay for that.
Well, you know what? You could do it for us. How about that?
Yeah, but it's not as fun because it's like on the toilet, so you can't really see. But if it's a bidet, like what Anne showed us, the bidet in the ground and stuff. Oh,
Hold on, I don't know what you mean by that. I didn't see that.
hold on. I'm gonna look
We got
something up
different
really quick.
ideas. What a bidet is.
No, I meant pee. Like, okay, so if you could use a bidet, that'd be great. In Turkey, don't they have holes in the floor where you pee in the floor?
Yeah, only in some
Can you?
places, not in the in the stores or in the bars. They're not on. They're not like that. But if you go out somewhere on excursions or something, then
Can
you
you go
can
on an
pee in the
excursion?
floor. You want me to pee in the floor?
Yes.
God, I'll ask Alec to do it for you because I'll fucking go right down the hole. I know I
That's the
will.
hope. It would
Or
be
you go
funnier if you did.
if you go to a gas station, they're in there.
Oh my God.
I swear
How
down.
exciting would that be to
Oh, it
watch Maggie
stinks.
fall down the hole?
It stinks. The hole is bigger than me. I
I
swear.
know.
No, it's only a little hole. How the hell do a woman have a pee down there and it doesn't splash all over the place?
How,
I'd be stoked. I never would.
that's why I think just there, like it should all be like one room. Like the shower is right, like the hole to pee in should be like right there in the shower. That way you could just rinse off every time.
Yeah, exactly. I agree.
What says you, Wild Angel?
She's thinking we're fucking round
Is
the
she
bend. That's
dead?
what she's thinking.
No, I'm
I
here. I was just looking on my 360 because that's how I can tell exactly where we're at because it's tracking me. So then I can see how close we are every time to a port.
saw you
Not
out
only
there
that,
in
if
the
anything
middle of the
happens,
ocean.
huh?
You're out there in the middle of the ocean right now.
Yeah,
Oh,
between
can
the
you go
two.
live? Can you show us? Can you put your camera on and show us to see? And let's see how it's
I can
moving.
go. I can go outside. I was thinking about going and getting a cup of coffee.
Oh,
Well,
I don't
let's
want
go
you
get a
going
cup of.
overboard.
If you do, can you take a video of it?
She's something wrong with her. There's something wrong. There's something definitely not right with that woman. I'm telling you.
Wild Angel, if you go overboard and I get the footage, I'll put it on your page too.
She had a phone the other day when she was in. Where was she in? Was she in
I was in
Texas?
Galveston when
And you were
was trying to
walking
go
like a
live with.
jellyfish. I thought she was going to go in the water. I was going, oh my God, she's going to go. She's going to go. I was terrified.
I did walk in the water there too. So the only place I
Oh,
didn't go in the water was Key West because it was too hot to walk to whatever beach that somebody said they found, but I didn't see anything that looked like anything but stores and buildings everywhere. So yeah. But what was I gonna say? Oh, okay, so on the night I was there before the boat, like the night before the boat was leaving, me and Becca were walking down this pier. We had tried to go live for like an hour and we had the giggles so bad it was awful. We just couldn't stop. And so we thought we had it together till we smelled fish. And then we lost it again. If you guys watched it, it's a very short live. It's like an hour, barely an hour. It is fucking hilarious. I listened back at it just to see how crazy it really was. I was like, oh my God, I was laughing again. It was just crazy. All these weird things that were happening. And we were like, oh shit. It's like, if you want to laugh, that's something to listen to.
I'm going to have to
Oh
go.
my God.
Well, listen, can you
Weird.
go outside, please, now and get the seat
Yes, let
for
me
me?
throw some shoes on here. Oh,
Come on. You won't need them
your
if you go
body's
overboard.
broken.
Is it calm? Is the seat calm?
Okay, so what I've noticed is the very first night, maybe it was, yeah, the first night, is that at night when the seas are a little rougher because, the wind picks up, it will be a little bit more, like the bathroom door will move. And that's like the first thing I ever noticed. I was like, okay.
God.
The only time I got just not really concerned, but I knew we were like getting into some rougher seas for just a minute was when the door was moving more than it normally does. That's so I'm gauging things in the cabin off of that door. So I have it like open so I can see it. But just a minute ago, yeah, it went swinging. I was like, woo. Okay, what did we hit? Oh God, you guys, I forgot to tell you something else funny that happened. So when I'm in this group of people talking, right? And they're all pretty feeling good too. So I have these crazy sunglasses I got into Temu, right? And they're very colorful, but they're like these funny shape. They're like those big, they kind of like come out and they have like just a little bit of a point in them. Almost make you think of like a cat eye, sort of. And he goes, let me see them. And I'm like, oh Lord. So he puts them on. He's over there playing guitar with my glasses on. And his friends are just like, what the hell are you doing? Right. And then they got passed over to another fellow. So I got these pictures of these dudes wearing my sunglasses. Oh man, they're goofy down there. And I'm missing a sock somewhere. I don't know where that one went, but okay. And then they were like, yeah, because I'm always very colorful. I'm wearing all sorts of colorful shit all the time. So everybody's just like, glasses, and I had my tie-dye shirt on, so the glasses and the shirt matched, and these shoes are crazy. They were they were getting at me with it. Like, yep, you'll know it's me. I'm going by. I'm full of colors. I've seen a few other ladies up here that have some nice colors. They wear, real colorful stuff. I'm all about that. These shoes suck.
Just casual. I wouldn't be able to go anywhere to dressy. I couldn't cope.
Yeah, there was formal night. Formal night was not last night, the night before. So it'd been third night, second night. See, when we did that, that was interesting. So you could go down and take a picture with the captain, and then there was a formal dinner.
Oh yeah, you took one, didn't you?
Yeah, I sure did. And he's Italian. They said he's the youngest captain of the fleet, of the Carnival fleet.
Yeah.
But I believe he was in the Navy, or, and that's where a lot of them come by the
So
Navy
how
and have
old
that
is he
experience.
about? How old is he about?
I would put him in his mid-30s, at least.
Really?
Yeah. Not a
Wow.
bad looking guy. Really nice, funny, humorous. Um. Oh wow.
How long are they away? How long are they away from home? Like, they just do the one cruise, like 7 days, and then they're back for a while, and then they go, I wonder.
No, I think that they. Well, I know that the people that work on the boat are 8 on. And then how is it? 2 months. Yeah, so I think they don't have more than like 2 to 4 months per year that they're not on a
Mhm.
boat. The staff.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it'd be great if you were married to one, though, wouldn't you? Be able to go all over the world.
Oh yeah, because somebody said that they can once in a while, like 2 weeks out of the year, bring their family and some people on for free and travel it.
Oh, God. Be lovely, that, wouldn't it? Hey,
That would be
Lainey.
fun.
Yes.
Lainey,
Yes.
I found another photo of me in the album. Do you want to see it?
Yes, I do.
Don't get jealous.
Wow, look at you, hot stuff.
I might have that as my new avatar.
Wow, I
It's
dig
either
it.
that or this. I look very professional.
You do look professional.
Oh,
Look very professional.
and
Who
there's that
knew?
one as well. And there's that one. I don't know which to choose. Probably that
Just
one, do you think?
just get a scrolling thing, like where it just scrolls all of them.
So I wish I knew how to do it. How to do that? I can't do it, Lee. I'm not that good on this. This is crap. I don't understand this. This is old. I'm telling you now. I've got a dinosaur laptop. I said to him, I want a small one. I want a small one like I've seen, and I can carry it up and round here and
I
downstairs and
just
up
realized
again.
that you guys weren't in the live yesterday, were you? You guys didn't
I
get a
was
chance to stop
I
in.
was asleep.
Yeah,
Probably
so
so was
I was
I.
like,
What time?
what time was I there? It would have been like
Hang on.
1:30,
Don't
2
you go
o'clock,
live?
something like
Don't you
that.
go live when I finished reading, or just before I finish? Because you come in and say you're doing your live, don't you?
I
So it
was
must be
going to
around.
yesterday and I didn't get it going as fast as I wanted to with it. So
Mm,
it was definitely a lot later, yeah.
yeah.
Sunglasses, where are you? Okay. It's pretty windy up on the deck. Yeah, good.
I
Gotta
wish
be home.
there was a cruise to England. Let's see, where is that gone?
So do
I
I.
look so.
That'd be
Oh,
better
would
than
you?
playing.
Oh, so you come and visit Lizzo? What about me? Oh my God. Can you believe that, Lee?
Mm,
She wants to come to England to visit Lizzo. Break my
yeah,
heart, why don't you?
just
Okay, I've got
just
Lily anyway.
rip it right out. Rip it right
Right.
out, Lulu.
I've got my Lee. My Lily. Yeah. Sticky, rammy, as Alex says. Rammy.
Ram it.
Rammy. So have you ever been walking around on the cruise and suddenly you're having to hold on to anything? Because I'd be panicking if that happened.
Yes.
Does it?
That
Oh.
I don't know other cruises, but I went through hurricane water. So
Oh, no,
yes, it was
listen, if I'm
terrible.
inside
Yeah,
there
this
and
one
I
guy
We
can't
was
were
see out
telling me,
a window, I'll be terrified.
this one gentleman and his wife were talking about it yesterday. He said that they had, I can't remember what cruise line they were on, but the seas where they were at were really rough. And he said that the one night there was like 20 some foot waves or 25-foot waves. They were huge. And they were getting
Yes.
just jostled all over the place. I was like, hell no.
Now, see, at that point, I'd be legging it to the captain and I'd be saying, please tell me this is normal. It's normal, you know, it's nothing to use. It's absolutely normal. Because when the pilot comes out to me, he says to me, is this what you're classing as turbulence? I say, yeah. And he goes, we wouldn't even class this as turbulence. This is not turbulence. And turbulence has
I
never
like the way
brought
you
the
say
plane
that.
down. Turbulence. So I go, well, are you sure? Are you sure? He goes, I promise you. So I want that captain to say, look, we wouldn't class this as bad as high waves as you are. This is just absolutely normal. This is nothing to be concerned of. And then I'd
Oh, it
feel
was
better.
concerning.
Oh, you shut up.
I
I'm not
asked
going on a cruise.
I asked that man, I asked our cabin boy, I was like, just tell me the truth. I said, how bad is it? And he just started smiling. He said, well, from a 1 to a 10, he said, as many of these as I've done, because it's been his job, it was his job for 6 years. He said, this is an 8.
Oh
And
my
I was like,
God.
oh. And I was like, are you scared? And he's like, yeah, we were scared last night. And I was like,
Yeah.
oh, Wild
Oh,
Angel, we can't see you. Where are you?
she's gone
Mm,
Yeah, I
overboard.
need to fix my thing.
Her thing looks like a gravestone.
Where in the hell is the
What's
damn
happened? What's happened to it, Lee? You don't like the look of that.
turned around? Well, it's really dark in here,
Gone.
but you should
Looks
be able to
like.
see. Oh,
Oh, I've just
no,
seen a
my
light.
shutter's open. Okay, yeah, my shutter's open, so I was making sure because I was like, I can't see shit through there. Okay, I don't know if I can do. I know how to do this when I'm live, but I need the settings to come up. Here we go. I found it. Facing back. I want it to face back. Hold on a minute. Let's do a light check somewhere. Oh my word.
Oh,
Okay, good.
go on. I can see your
I
toilet.
just want to make sure my camera's facing the right way, y'all. So bear with me and okay, make sure you have my key to the room.
Okay, I'll make sure you can see where you're going, for God's sake.
Oh boy, where's it at? Right here. Okay.
Liz, what? Martin is live now. He's messaged me, but I thought he was on about last. Does he know that you're in here and we're live, Liz? Well, he must do because he was in earlier, wasn't he? So he must know we're live.
Let's get windy up there.
Hmm. Hold on, I gotta say goodbye. Hold on.
Oh, I smell the coffee. I smell the coffee. And my nose is taking me right to it like a damn dog. I ain't even playing. That's the first thing I smelled when I rounded the corner. It was the coffee.
Coffee.
See my room. I just come out around the corner and either go straight and the elevator's right there, or I come out here and I'm in a really good location spot. Hopefully they can keep me on the same floor because I'm
So
right
you know
near
the ones
everything.
with the balcony? How far are they? How far up are they or down from you?
Oh, I don't know because I don't have the inside. I don't have an outside one. I have an inside, cabin. I don't
Lunch
have
lady.
That's where they play all the damn music and play movies at night. I almost fell asleep outside on the lawn chair last night because people see out here. They sit out here
Yeah.
and they have a big movie screen, and there was
Uh-huh.
some damn movie on. So I was
A lot
laying
of
there
people
last night.
sleep out there.
Yeah. Okay, that was coffee. Yes, over here. And as soon as I rounded that corner, you could smell that coffee.
Yeah, I thought so because they left here. Because when I was shouting Maria before about the cushions on Temu, she didn't answer me.
Oh,
So I
you
had
got
an
some rough
idea that she
weather
was
out
on a
here.
live somewhere. I thought it was
You
in
guys,
Roseland,
oh my
to be
God,
honest.
you guys, look out this window. Look at this is why we're getting a little goofy out here. Check this out. Look at that storm cloud over there.
Wow.
There's some dark clouds over yonder, but we're going the opposite direction. Make way, I'm coming for coffee. Holy moly.
Lunch lady's
It's so
getting
weird
her
when
a
you're
vape.
walking one way, on the ship and the water's going the other way. That's what's bizarre if you look out and see that. And I was like really
Wow, I love
surprised by it.
watching. I'd watch this all day if you just walked around. Can't
You're
get over
so
the
funny.
size of it.
Yeah,
I'd sit
this is
here
the
watching this all day.
Blue Iguana Cantina. So this is like where they do all the burritos and tacos.
Leanie, why is she
See, look
that
at this
shape?
little bitty
Um,
mugs.
Oh
yeah,
my
they're
God.
tiny. I know. Because when we changed the layout where we're circles now instead of squares, that's the reason why it's like that, I think.
Mm,
Hmm.
mm.
Love you, lunch lady.
Everybody up there.
Enjoyed breakfast. I've eaten all the sausages as I was putting them out.
I don't want to do that. Stop. Shit.
Oh,
See
I
you
actually
later,
want to go back
Lunchy.
now.
It's empty.
Oh my God, I want to be on that cruise. I'm going to be like that soon in the buffet on the all inclusive. I can't wait.
Good morning.
What I'm petting the-
Morning. Very, very good morning.
It's just regular coffee.
Oh, I got to buy first.
I know I can't get over the size of it. Oh, I haven't seen. Oh, yeah. Yeah, when she looked over it and you could see right down. Oh, my God. Can you see that when you're in the lift? My stomach had changed. I believe in where we go when you get in the lift and it's all glass.
Okay,
See, I
now
think
the
I've
trick is to go up to the smoking deck with a hot cup of coffee. Oh shit! And I just stepped on something. God knows what that was. Okay. Just think about it. Have a cup
Oh, look
on
at that.
hand,
It's
put in
empty.
the
I've
other,
been there because it's
and a
empty.
sprinkle coffee.
Is it not nice weather because no one's sitting out in the sun with the no
No,
sun?
it looks really bad over here, guys. It's like a fog screen. Yeah, we got there's some
Oh,
bad weather up here. It looks like it's gonna rain.
get your bed
Another.
now. I'd get me bed now for when it turns nice. I'd throw me towel on it,
Go
and an
figure
hour
it's not a
back.
nice, bright, sunny morning like it normally is. That it has to look like that when I'm trying to keep you. Oh, my knee. Fuck my life. Oh, that hurts.
Oh,
I'm
get the
trying to bend a
wheelchair,
burnt
girl.
knee. I just keep hurting that knee. I mean, you know, it's bad enough that it hurts, but now it's burnt. Oh, God's sakes. Damn
Oh, do you know what? You'd
stupid
need the
sunscreens
mobility
in
scooter to
Texas.
get round there, wouldn't you? Hey, you'd need a
Huh?
mobility scooter. You should be able to hire scooters on there.
You can.
Oh, can
Yeah, I
you?
know. I'm not that bad off. It just hurts, but that's
To
my
get
life.
you around? Oh, I would be. I'd be whizzing past everyone going,
Let's
you!
go. Yeah,
It's
it's
all
just
new
some
me by
sweat.
3 days. Oh, look at that.
Yo, look, it's nothing
See,
but
it's
fog.
okay when you're out there, but I could be
It's just
sitting in the
foggy.
bedroom. Oh, that's calm. That's calm. Isn't that nice?
Mhm.
Oh, here comes the rain. I feel it. That's some
Oh,
sprinkles.
shit.
See, now this is what I'll tell
What
you.
happens when it
Last
washes
week,
down?
before the cruise, I looked it up, weather, to down in the cruise, and it was supposed to, we were supposed to have some spots of different like rain showers here and there. I said that's because motherfuckers knew I was coming. I promise you. That's my kind of luck.
So what happens if that water crashes over now? Yous all get drowned?
When it crashes over this big boat,
Yeah.
oh, I don't think that would happen.
Imagine
I
though
mean,
you were
that would have,
sitting there
that'd be like a
and the next.
tsunami.
Oh God! Don't say. Oh God!
It's not that bad. It just is windy. So when it's windy outside, it tends to be, you know, you rock a little bit more. But really, it's more the smooth rock at night when you're trying to go to sleep. So it's kind of nice, actually.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh, you should have got 2 cups of tea, coffees.
I know. The other day, I thought I was going to do that, right? Until I realized how fucking hot it was, and was trying to walk with it, and I gave up on the other cup. I was like, ah. One second. Oh, my word.
Is it
Yeah, that water
warm?
slide
Is it
was.
warm, dear Wild Angel? Is it warm?
It's warm, but this is probably the coolest morning. This is the first time I've been out here where it's been actually not sunny and beautiful outside.
Yeah.
First morning, so it's been real nice lately. You know what I mean?
But it's okay to sit out and it's comfortable.
There's like raindrops on my on my glass lenses.
Oh,
I stuck my head out. They have like little spots where you can, like, get out closer to the edge when you're up at the part
yeah,
where there's a lot of seating, because otherwise you can't like take good pictures, because then you have a rail in your picture.
yeah.
That's why I go to the back a lot. The front's really cool too. And there's no smoking up there, but they do have really nice seating. That's way more comfortable than the seating in the back. Oh, shit. Hold on to everything. It's going to blow away.
God, so is it teeming? Is it raining?
Yeah, it's like, it's foggy and rainy. Can't even see.
Oh, God.
Like, so far under the ocean where you normally just see endlessly, you can't see. It's like foggy.
Oh, I'd love to be there down now. See, I'd be coping with that water. And whereabouts are you now, Wild Angel?
Okay, according to my phone, it would be, so ship time and your time and my time on my phone are different. So we should be like, we're about 2 hours out from our destination of that Half Moon Cay, Bahamas.
Oh,
There's 1 day in between each of the ports, so basically you sail overnight and arrive at the next port the next morning, and then they mean people either stay on the boat or go offshore.
See,
Now
where
this
you're
one is a different port because there's nowhere for them to park this big ship, so they park about a half a mile offshore, because Half Moon Cay, I guess, is just nothing but just all beach. There's nowhere to port.
what's the name of the ship? What is it?
Carnival Dream.
Carnival Dream.
Yeah. My daughter's got me on some kind of ship tracker that tracks where all the ships are at.
Mm-hmm.
She found a way to do that because she wants to know where I'm at all times. She always worries about her mommy.
Oh, see, I'd
It's
love
funny,
to be sitting
she
there
still calls me mommy
in
like
the
when
sticky.
she was little.
Aw.
Or mama. That's cute.
I'd love to be sitting there having a little ciggy and a cup of coffee now, looking at all them people.
I definitely want to do this sometime and do like maybe one time with like a family cruise, and then one where it's just friends, Just a
Let me
group of
just say
ladies.
this.
I've seen so many groups of ladies, and they reminded me of all of us and all other crazy goofy butts. We'd all of us ladies at all that we know each other would have a great time.
Yeah.
Y'all are
Yeah.
so damn funny. Maggie, you'd have the whole boat in a brother.
I
Yeah.
would. I'd
They'd
be
be asking her up on this.
everyone would know me within a day. 'Cause
Maggie would be like,
be,
"Can I sing for you?"
I'd be whizzing up and down going, "Hiya, where are you from?" "Oh, I'm from Liverpool." And if they said the Beatles, I'd start singing the Beatles with them. That's
See,
what I did in Canada.
where you're smoking at, that wasn't our smoke section. We weren't allowed to smoke on that part.
This is the only deck you can in the open area like this one, and it's only the right side of the
So
boat.
you've got to
not the
go
left.
there to have a smoke every time you want to smoke.
Yeah,
Yep.
but ours
Or in the
wasn't in
back.
an enclosed area. So
No,
we
ours is
didn't
in the
have
back. I can take you guys in the back. Let's go to the back. It's more, I always come here first and then I go to the back. Let me grab.
no, but what I'm
Yeah,
saying is
I'm gonna
under
put you in my purse for a minute so I can watch the back, right? Don't get
okay.
Hang
excited.
on, we can
Get the
see
purse.
you. We can see you in your colourful dress.
No, what I'm saying though is underneath that thing on the ship I was on, we couldn't smoke down there. Ours didn't
Wild
have any.
Angel, we've got your tip bopping up and down.
She said she's putting us in the purse. Just a minute, Maggie.
Looks like it's a top.
Lulu, hello, bless mama. Lulu, I will never go on another ship
Hiya,
that's
bless mommy.
like that's kid friendly. I won't. There wasn't a whole lot of kids on the ship, but there was
Yeah.
enough to keep the swimming pool all blocked up.
Yeah.
I never once dipped my foot in a swimming pool because the damn kids were everywhere. So I won't be doing a Carnival cruise ship again. I don't think. I think I'll
That
do
looks
a
very
different
quiet,
one.
that doesn't it?
Yeah, but right now it's raining outside, so the kids aren't out there. But I mean, when we went, that place was packed. You could barely walk
Oh
through it.
God.
Kids everywhere. It just, oh.
I think I'd go on an adult only one.
Yeah, they did have an adults only one up there, but I'm not a weed smoker, and I was getting a contact high up there. So
Mm.
so I just stuck to my own little corner over there and did my thing.
Oh my God, how far have you got to walk?
I'm telling you, it's huge, Mags. It's huge.
Yesterday, but I'm here. I'll be
Oh,
fine.
I'm sure. Oh no, it's not. I thought that was a boob bobbing up and down.
Yeah, I got you.
We're in her purse. I don't know what's
Can't
bobbing.
believe how far you've got to go.
I think the sun on the other side.
She hasn't stopped once.
Bless Mama. I don't know if they
Here
have
we
mini
are.
cruises. I
So
don't know.
here's the
Oh, look.
back of the boat. This is the back end.
Every night in my dreams, I see
There's
you.
the sea
I
angel
feel
statue.
you. That is how
So you can
I
see like
know we
the path that the boat
love
makes
you.
behind itself.
See,
Wow.
that's where we were smoking at. That area
Yeah.
right there. That was
Yeah,
our
this is
smoke
where we
area.
were. This is where we got wasted.
What are them
So that's
machines? What are them machines? Are they bins?
oh, that's like ice. And then the
Oh,
other ones that look like that are like what do you call them? They put the glass and yeah, it's been raining back here. Look, everything's wet.
oh God.
All the comfortable seating. Now this part over here is a little under the floor, so that's where we were all sitting last night. Was in this little cubby over here playing. A guy who was playing guitar. He was like, "I'm so drunk, I don't even know what I'm singing. I'm just gonna start playing something." I'm like, "Go for it."
Yeah, Lizzo, I thought that. I thought the very same.
Are you up on the adults only floor?
Oh, do you have an
Yeah,
adult
I don't
only
think I've
floor?
seen any kids here.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
all the
that's the
kids are in
floor
the
that's
front
adults only.
because
Yeah.
yeah, because like all the kid pools and slides and all that stuff's up to the front. So I think
Oh,
that they
so they
most
have
of the time
different
put them.
sections. So where kids aren't allowed.
I've probably seen them back here, but not swimming at all. No,
Well, there is an adults only pool. That one may
and that's
be
this
it.
one. It
Yeah.
is.
And then
And then
that
there's
floor,
okay,
the
so there's
kids
two
are.
hot tubs everywhere too. There's like these two. So there'll be two hot tubs on each side of every pool, but then every deck has hot tubs and whirlpools all
Oh my
on
God.
every deck. Yeah, they're all over because I just walked by one up front, and some of them actually are out off of the thing. Some like they come out around off the ship just a little bit. So the other day I was like saw all these people standing up, and I'm like, what the hell are they doing? They were in the hot tub thing, standing in there, looking over. I'm like,
Mm-mm.
oh Lord.
So there's a hot tub
Well,
on
I
every
thought I might go in a hot
deck.
tub until I burnt my legs. I don't think I'm going in no damn hot tub now.
Haven't you got any stuff you can put on it? Go to first aid.
Well, I
And they'll
put my
give you something.
moisturizer on it, but I need that burn cream is what I need. Holy moly. Maybe
Well, go to
I'm
first
sure they don't
aid.
have power.
If you go
Mhm.
to first aid, they'll be able to give you some stuff for that.
Yeah, I should probably do that.
You should do
You
it,
can see,
do it.
where my ankle bracelet is. It's like my water shoe, and then it's burnt from where the water shoe stops. Then there's a
Yeah.
strip where the ankle bracelet was, and then the rest of it up to where my swimsuit went is burnt
Yeah.
on one side.
Go and see them and get some stuff off them. They'll have all that there.
Something. Oh yeah, and I forgot to tell you how much the cab ride cost me. Okay, here, this is gonna make you laugh even more.
The witch.
So it was on the way to get to the boat, so I didn't miss the boat. So it was about almost there, and he's like, "It'll be $35," and I thought, "Oh hell!" That was the last. I had 2 20s left. I was gonna use for the casino,
Oh my God.
and yeah, and he didn't even give me my change. I just gave it to him and got the fuck out of there.
Okay,
I
now.
was just like, yeah, I was like, and then I looked at him and I said, "Oh no," and he goes, like I didn't have the money, like he had this surprised look on his face, and I thought, I wonder if he'd let me out if I didn't have it,
Oh my
because
God.
right, it's not like here where they have taxis now that you can, use a debit card or anything like that. You can't.
Wow.
So that was bizarre too, that I had just that amount of money on me too. because I almost
Now
didn't
I'm
bring it.
looking at Princess Cruises adults only.
There's
Oh no,
evidently, they announced there's
no,
300 kids on this cruise.
there's not. This says Princess Cruises welcome families and kids aboard, but we do have adults only areas like the sanctuary where you can enjoy a serene escape.
I haven't really been bothered by the kids. I've seen a little bit of the kiddos, mostly when we were checking in.
Are
There
they
were still
really
people
young
checking in. I was
kids?
trying to get food.
Because they should be in school
Yeah,
now, shouldn't they? So they'd be really young ones.
well, evidently people take their kids out of school for cruises.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm just thinking there, is it more like younger kids?
Yeah, there's a few teenagers, but yeah, your little ones and strollers and all sorts of stuff. I had a heck of a time getting myself on this cruise, let alone having to take kids. I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
That's a lot to keep up with. There was a little guy with his mom and dad on the little boat with us, or boat, the shuttle with us yesterday, and he was cute, but he was getting antsy. He wanted off that bus. It was a double-decker bus too. So the underneath part was like air conditioned and the top was open so you could look out and take pictures.
Wow. Right, cruises from Liverpool. Here we go.
Yeah, and guess what else we were told yesterday?
Go
That
on.
they don't, in the Bahamas, there's no taxes. No property taxes, no state, no local, none of that. Nothing, there's no tax. They have none of that.
Oh,
And I was like, hell no, that would be awesome. Because you'd be able to keep more of your money. Then you
yeah,
could
of
afford a
course you
damn
do.
house there.
God.
Now on this other side, it's starting to get sunny. But if I go over there with the cigarette, they'll get me. The other day, I didn't know because I thought all the back was smoking, but the one side isn't. So on the whole ship, if they're smoking, it's all only on one side. Now they try to keep the other side, like as if we're not in the air and it's just going to blow away anyway.
God. Well, listen,
Right? But
I'm going,
the
girls,
sunshine's
10th
coming out.
November. I'm coming home, then I'm going back because look at this. I'm departing the 10th of November for 14 nights. And I'm going, the cruise departs from Liverpool. We're going to Madeira, Santa Cruz, de la Palma, whatever that is, La Palma, Santa Cruz, Tenerife, Porto del Rosario, Fuerteventura, and then we're at sea, Tangier, and then at sea, and then home again. And that's costing £1,454 per person.
But you
Oh
know what?
boy.
But to me, that's not expensive because, like, I do road trips, right? So everything on that ship is pretty much inclusive if you're not drinking. If you're
Right,
drinking,
right.
right? So it's all
Yeah,
your
'cause-
sodas, your coffee, your juices,
And that'd
everything
be
is
us, because we don't drink. Alec has the odd one.
right. And then you don't have to, like, when I go on a road trip, I pay for gas, I pay for hotels, I pay for all
Yeah.
my food, I pay for anything we stop and see. You know what I
right, and you're
mean?
always stopping, and everything costs so much.
Yeah.
This is definitely a
Right.
cheaper way to go because
Yes.
you're stopping at all these places that would cost you a fortune to fly to separately, or drive. Some of them you can't drive to, obviously, but for sure it would be really expensive. Oh, here comes the sun. There we go. On the starboard side, we've got the sun coming up. I'm going to be like the guy on the show.
Doesn't he laugh get you going?
Oh Lord, this has been an adventure, y'all. I just got to say that. Yeah, there's a few people that are first-time cruisers, but they're with somebody. So, but I told everybody, I said, well, I got all my people with me. They're just on the phone.
Oh, yes, they have got more than you.
Right?
Tell them
I
you're
did get
a
a couple new subscribers while I was on here, though. I wish I could have had a T-shirt made because it's hard to most people are having me just type it in for them. Yeah, but the crew. I told that lady that she kept wanting to touch my hair the other day. What the deal with this? And she said, I said, well, share with your friends, man. That'd be great to have them. I told them, I said, well, I'm taking people on the cruise with me virtually. I said, so, and then, some of the staff, they're like, oh, that'd be fun because they don't get to enjoy it. They're working all the time. So she really thought that'd be fun to
Mm.
watch and look and see what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
But that would be great if you could get the whole damn boat to go.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
take.
Yeah.
So when we went to Princess Cays. That's where my grandmother raised my. That's where my grandfather was raised. His mother was born in Princess Cays. And then we also went to hold on.
Okay.
We went to Nassau. So I'm gonna show.
Yes.
So I wouldn't try to go on. The thing with Princess Cays though is I don't know what the water's like there at Half Moon, but it's real rocky at Princess Cays. I
I
mean,
see land,
so
y'all.
much. Huh?
Heck, hold on. Let me get over here to the rail, even though it's kind of wet here on the ground. So I'm like, oh shit. I'm gonna stand over here. Let me get my finger on my phone so I don't drop a bitch.
Oh God.
Hey, don't look at
Yeah. Isn't that gorgeous?
It's beautiful. Look how blue the water is.
Oh my
Anyways, let me
God.
It goes to
so
land. It becomes aqua. What I was swimming into was literally like aqua green, and then had this.
Oh,
can't
I
hardly
can't
hear
hear
you,
it.
girl.
Leanie, you know on
Yeah.
your ship, did you? I know you tip anyway, but was it you had to tip? Because on this one I'm looking at, it says no tips required.
Well,
What's
none
that
of it's
mean?
none of it's required. You don't have to tip.
Oh,
But
I'd like to.
like your cabin boy, like I
Yeah.
didn't tip every day because I didn't have him go in
No.
every day.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
at the end
Right.
of the cruise, like I think we ended up leaving him like $60 at the end of
Yeah,
the
we'd
cruise.
do that. We'd look after them. Do you know what I mean? Because you do in this one as well.
Right.
Where we're going, you've got to tip people, haven't you? You know what I mean?
Mm,
Obviously, you can't do everyone every day, but
yeah,
apparently this young girl, you order your drinks and she brings them over to you and everything.
yeah,
You give it a little tip and stuff like that. Because that always
yeah.
worries me. I always think, oh my God,
That's
how
good.
much did you give? I don't understand it.
I'm sending these pictures because whenever we went to Princess Cay, I could not. I got in the water for a little bit and I was like, these rocks, my feet are so sensitive. And I got
Right.
out, but Beefcake went way out there, and you guys, you won't believe what he found me in my ancestral waters. I'm gonna put a picture up for you guys. This is
Gosh.
I've never seen anything like this before. It is a sand dollar, but I've never seen one like this before. I'll show you.
Go on.
I'm sending it to the computer. Hold on.
This came up and I cannot see. I'm blind now. It's like cloudy on one side, sun's on the other side. How
Oh,
wild is that?
night, Lou. Have a good
Night,
sleep.
Lou. Love you.
Thank you.
All right, let me pull it up really quick. Welcome
I
back,
don't know.
Millie Joe.
It's a pity you didn't have a GoPro, a ProGo, whatever it's called. Is it a GoPro or a ProGo?
GoPro.
ProGo.
GoPro. Mhm.
Hiya, Mel. All back, girl. Oh, the sun's coming out now. The sun's coming out. Getting
Yeah, it's
brighter.
getting really bright. Yeah. One side is like stormy and foggy, and the other side is sunset. You never know what you're gonna get. You gotta just go to each side of the boat. We're just cruising along. That's
I'm
crazy.
waiting
This is
for it to download.
I don't know if I'm gonna get off today or not. I know if I do, I'm gonna be finding somebody with some sunscreen.
Just go to the you could go to where the nurses station is and they've got it. They'll probably give it to you for free.
Well, there we go. I can't believe I left the damn sunscreen behind in the trunk. How the hell?
Oh.
Yeah, I am a little
Oh,
red.
Lisa, I love it. I love it. It's one of those laughs. You've got to laugh along. When you hear a little baby laughing and really hearty, That's what she's like. You've just got it. It's infectious. You've got to laugh with her.
You and Lainey need to check that out though, the live that I did yesterday, because I
Oh,
I was I was telling all of y'all how much I love all of you and the girls, and I was just
Did you
going on
tell
and
me
on.
though?
And yes,
Did you
I was
say I
telling you.
love you, Leanie?
Well, I didn't say it like
Oh,
everyone's names,
Pumpkin
but
did.
but
Can you get us
but
some
I
subs
was
as well,
talking,
please,
y'all.
Wild Angel?
Yeah,
Can you throw our name in?
Well, I mean, I would have had to name off a lot of people, and I was a little buzzed, so I said I love all of you, and the people that know me know who I'm talking about, right? So I figured we'd be good with that.
No, she wants you to give us subs too. Like tell everybody about
Oh
us.
yes, for
All right,
sure.
check out this show, you guys. Check out this sand dollar. I've never seen anything like it. He found this in the waters.
What's that?
Oh
It's a
my
sand
goodness.
dollar.
It's
And
what?
Oh, that's
it's a sand
beautiful.
dollar and it's really thick. Look at the
Oh
back side.
wow. Oh
Inside of
man.
it actually had like little critters inside. They're all dead now inside of it. Okay.
Hang on a minute. I'm lost here. I'm lost here. What is that?
It's the back side of the sand dollar.
That is
What's
amazing.
the sun dollar? Don't start yet. To me. You know I'm fucking pissed. Come on.
Y'all are so silly.
Look how
Come back
beautiful
out,
that is.
son.
So pretty.
See, even Lizzo
I'm
doesn't
starting
know.
to see.
Shut up.
You guys don't know what a sand dollar is?
No, obviously not, because we don't have
Shut the fuck
dollars.
up.
Shut the fuck up yourself.
Oh my goodness gracious. I didn't get drunk on a train, I got drunk on a cruise.
That's a great
Listen,
song.
Gail, you can go and get yourself comfy on a chair in a bar right now, and we'll all stay with you while you have a bevy, and you can get
Oh, I'm
drunk.
not drinking no more today. I think today's the day off because that was the only time I really like got even drank. You know what I mean? Like I had a few the first day, but they're so damn expensive. The drinks are like $12.75, and then by the time they add taxes and stuff, it's like almost $15 for a drink, and it doesn't even. I can't taste shit in it. I'm like, where's the alcohol at? But when we were at that resort, now that guy knew how to make a drink for real. So yeah,
So
after a
hold on a
while, I
minute,
started
Wild
drinking.
Angel. Tell me this. See that pattern on that? That didn't come out with that pattern on. Someone's made that. What have they made it into? I'm not getting this at all. And no one else is, by the way, Leanie. No one knows what it is. 'Cause we live in the
Maggie's like, I'm not
cold.
the only
We live in the shitty weather.
I am
So
pulling it
you're
up.
telling me, does
Bitch.
that come from the sea?
Yes, it comes from the sea. I'm pulling it up.
And I
Oh
want to
my
know
God.
that flower wasn't there on it in the sea.
Ooh, we're tipping,
Yes,
y'all.
the flower was there.
No, it can't be. It can't
Yes,
be.
it is.
It's being made into it.
It is not.
I can
It
tell.
had critters
It's
in it.
photoshopped. It's photoshopped.
Oh my God. Yeah, it's photoshopped on my
Yeah. It looks like a loaf of bread. I thought she was going to
Oh
tell
my
me it was dough. I thought she was going to tell me it was dough.
God.
I don't even know what it is. Is it a rock?
Shut the hell up. Listen.
Shut up.
Oh, you guys are too funny. Oh my goodness gracious.
Which will make them
Is
look
that what you put
and
up for us to
sparkly.
see? Because we
Usually
can't see
it's
it.
purplish color, but sometimes they're a little bit more brown. If you take a look closely, you'll see them moving around. It's super fun to watch. Here's one live one on the right next to two deceased ones. Usually people think of dead ones as these white ones, but they can be discolored.
Now hold on. I'm gonna start it over. Now listen carefully.
Oh, fucking will if you shut up.
Oh, okay.
Live sand dollar. If you answered no, that's okay, because most people haven't. When they're alive, they'll be covered in cilia, which will make them look fuzzy and sparkly. Usually they're this purplish color, but sometimes they're a little bit more brown. If you take a look closely, you'll see them moving around. It's super fun to watch. Here's one live one on the right next to two deceased ones. Usually people think of dead ones as these white ones, but they can be discolored and dark like this. But as long as they're smooth and not covered in that cilia, then it's safe to say it's deceased. And if you're going to collect them, make sure they're smooth to the touch. When
I
they're
want one.
dead, you can actually see their mouth and their butt. Here's their mouth, and
It's a
here's
live
its butt.
fish.
If you give them
Oh
a
my
shake,
god.
you'll hear there's something inside. And it's
Oh,
pretty
Oh
freaking
my
cool what's
God,
on the
she's
inside,
taking
if
the
you ask
bowels
me.
out of it.
Inside every sand dollar, there's 5 little doves. And remember, no collecting live sand dollars, please.
Oh, I
Does
can't
that
get
make
over it.
well, if I see anything like that, I promise you I won't collect it. Then I'll let it
I
be.
wonder if a flower landed on its back and it saw some
Did
mold.
you-
It's just, how can that be? How
Did
can
you
that
see
be?
the flower on it? On
Yeah.
those though? Okay,
Can't
now
get over it. Are they
apologize.
all like that?
Yes. Angel, I will tell you how to find them because we used to find them all the time. See, this is the middle part is his mouth and the bottom part is his butt.
Oh,
And there, remember I told you
Wow.
there's stuff in, listen, can you hear this?
yeah.
That's the little doves that are still inside of
I
it.
want one.
You're
Wee.
not getting one. And Angel,
Where
I'm
them
going to tell
little
you how to do
dots?
it. The dots, what dots? They're just
Those
part
dots
of
are
it.
people are critters that live inside it.
It's
They're,
it's the pigmentation.
they're
Where's
moles.
Mold. There you go. Or
No.
freckled, maybe like me. I'm all
Yeah.
freckled up.
So I'm going to tell you how to find them. So if you, all right, so when you're walking inside the sand, you have to like go out a little bit. It's easiest to find them when the tide is out because you can go out
Right.
further. Walk backwards with your feet not dug into the sand, your toes not dug, but just kind of scraping, and you'll
Right.
scrape them up and then reach down and pick it up.
So you know when you pick it up and it's alive,
You're
just
supposed to put
swim.
it back.
I don't. But how do you know? Do you see them out moving like a fish?
No, you don't see the mouth moving. You see the little tentacles moving, and they're usually purple. Or if they're, I'm not
But
saying if
where's
this
its
one was
tentacles
alive.
now?
This one's dried out. It's dead. It's
Oh,
dry.
that's sorry for it. So
And
what does
I,
it look like when it's alive? I'll need to go and look on YouTube.
oh my God,
when
kill
it's
her.
shut up.
Where's Jesse?
Y'all are so
Jesse,
silly.
get some thumbs, Jesse, and kill her. Shit
Oh,
on her bed. Shit
shut
on
up,
her
you.
bed.
Listen, us from Britain haven't got a clue. We only know goldfish. It looks, even Pink said it looks like pissa bread.
Well,
When I get what is it called? A kebab. That's what it looks like. It's on one of them.
well, there you go. Now you know.
Oh, I
So
can't
you just
believe
kind of
We're
walk.
rocking
And
back and
how is
forth,
it
y'all.
so pretty? It's so pretty. Why does it look like that? Tell me how it gets a flower like that on its back.
How do I
It's really.
know?
Well, we don't be coming on here with fucking half information. Fucking hell, you're supposed to
I'm
be
looking it
informed.
up.
Look it up. Look it up. We're on it now.
Yeah. Why does it get the
Fucking hell.
unique the unique shape on it like that imprint?
Not
It's like an imprint.
Arthur Infolini, you'll have to call it.
The back of the boat's always a lot more
staircase
wobbly.
is gorgeous, Wild Angel. That staircase is fabulous.
Yeah. Oh my God, the most beautiful one in the whole place. I found in the front when I went to the salon. There is one where well, that thing is ugly, but I'm gonna have to take you guys up front where the spiral staircase is.
I'm being sorry. I mean,
I know you are.
Come forwards and give us some nice view. Because don't be on that cruise, that beautiful cruise, and we're looking at the fucking staircase. There you go. Is it stopped
Yeah, I
raining?
know. I was sitting where it was dry because all the
Oh,
seating around
sorry,
is wet.
love. Tell
No,
me
you're
to
fine.
F off and go back. Go back.
Look at all the
Got a
furniture
cheek. I've got a
stoked.
cheek.
All
Oh,
right,
look
girls.
at this big dinghy.
All right,
I'm
girls.
sitting by that rubber
What?
ring.
There.
That's my spec, by that rubber ring.
We
What
must be getting
makes
close.
what makes the pattern on the sand dollar? The petal-like pattern in sand dollars consists of 5 paired rows of pores. The pores are perforations of the endoskeleton through which the poda or gas exchange project from the body. The mouth of the sand dollar is located at the bottom of its body in the center of the petal-like pattern. So fuck off. Maggie,
So it's like, so the way you've just described that to me and the way I've picked up what you put down is it's like a trap farce.
I guess. I got nothing with you, Mags. I got nothing.
Oh shoot! Now I know why my door was moving like that earlier. Because
Oh,
I'm
wow.
back here in the back. You can feel the rocking a little bit more because
Oh, well, I'll make sure to go to the front. Thanks for that.
I'm like
Lean
watching
with
the
it,
deck go
rock
up
with it.
and then down.
Oh,
Lean
It's
with
probably
it,
because
rock
he's
with it.
kicking ass trying to get there.
what's she saying? What are you saying, Leanie?
None of your business. Mind your business, girl.
Shut up.
I'm singing.
Oh, see that cart just rolled. It just moved behind me off the winch. Boom. Here we go. Now it's gonna go the other way. It's gonna go back the other way now. We're really
Go
rocking good.
Oh, not
It
gonna
went.
go. I
You
thought
gonna move
everything would be.
again?
I thought everything would
Here
be
it goes.
bolted
Watch,
into the
watch, watch.
floor.
Here it goes. Look, they're
Go ahead.
moving.
Oh,
We're rocking down and
my
then we're
God.
rocking the other way.
I thought everything would be bolted.
Angel's having her own little party.
And listen, if you get seasick, will you video it? Stay live.
Yeah, will you video it for us?
Stay live. Just prop your phone up against something and throw up. We want to see everything. I want to see if there's carrots in it because I don't care who you are. When you vomit, why is there always carrots in it?
There's not always carrots.
Well, you look next time. You look next time you vomit, and I bet you see a carrot.
I bet you I won't. I'm gonna go
Right,
throw up
maybe
right
it's a
now.
UK thing. Maybe it's a UK thing. Ladies of the UK, when you vomit, do you see a carrot? I always see a carrot in it, and I've never had a carrot.
No,
Maybe
because
it's
that's
not-
something, if I eat that, it never upsets my stomach, so I don't think I've ever seen it. Now, my dogs, on the other hand, I've seen that.
Well, next time
Because
you
I've
throw up,
they eat
you
their
let me know if
crabs.
there was a carrot in it.
Well, maybe it's not a carrot if you don't eat carrots. Maybe
Well,
it's
Oh, it's
No.
something that looks like a carrot. I want to know
okay.
if you've
Well-
got something like a carrot then.
It could be a blood cell or something like that. I don't know.
Not a blood. Well,
It's all
fucking hell.
about the
A
glasses.
carrot is orange, not red. Here.
Maggie,
Look what
let
Liz.
me-
Look what Lizzo says. Look what
Maggie.
Lizzo says. Oh, fuck off.
Maggie.
What?
Oh, boy.
Maggie, listen, Maggie.
It's like one of those magazines. And then there goes that. It's completely different.
Maggie.
So you put spooky season up after. I like that one. That's funny.
I love that's my favourite one. That. Look at us, dead professional.
Dead professional. Look how short Maggie's dress is. Boy, I look old in that one.
Stop
Look
me
at my
here.
eyes. Woo!
Oh, I look like I've got a funny fucking mouth. Look at me mouth. Look at Leanie. Hooch.
Straight up hooch.
Have you
Real
seen what's on the
leather.
telly? Hang on. Get on what's on the telly. Above
Oh,
the
I didn't even
fireplace.
realize that back there. Oh, how sweet.
See?
Yeah, there's
Attention
land
to
over there.
detail.
What is
Look
that?
at your cup. Look at your cup in your hand.
I didn't even realize that either.
And see them boots. See them boots have been drawn on by me.
Were they drawn on by you?
I drew them.
You go, girl.
Oh, I put that flame in the fire as well, by the way.
Did you?
I put the flowers in the box. And have you seen the picture on the mantelpiece?
I do see the picture on the mantelpiece.
See, you've got to look around for all these little details.
I guess
put
I
shutters.
do.
I put shutters on the windows.
Shutters are important.
your
They
ass
match
on
the
a rug.
furniture.
I put a rug down because it was just a bare floor.
Oh, we're turning.
You miss so much. Honest to God.
Yeah, Melly Joe, I was just looking at myself looking like a straight up bitch. Oh, look at you guys, look. Do you guys see Maggie's William Morris wallpaper? Could you dig it?
Yeah,
Oh, I love that one so much.
I'm in the library. I'm in the library.
In the library with the revolver and Mr. Mustard, Professor Mustard.
And now I'm on the other side.
Angel's like blowing away, guys. She's blowing away.
Angel, God bless you for this.
It's a lot windier on this side.
Oh, run to the other side then. Or go inside. Isn't there no shows on?
Usually movies are played from 6 to midnight every night. So they have different movies set up to go on the big screen.
Colonel Mustard, that's right, Pete fan. Thank you.
I figured out how to clip the other day, you guys, because it was
You
part of
did?
the video. I think I sent it to you, Maggie. Maybe.
You sent
I
it
don't
to
know.
me.
I was pretty buzzed. It was that boy that was part of the celebration party when we deported from Galveston. And they had this big, like they were doing a dance off. And that little kid from Georgia, it was so cute. He's like, "What's your name?" He said, you know, he's like Georgia. It was just cute with his accent. And then he starts busting out some dance moves and takes his shirt off. And oh my Lord. And everybody, we were just dying. He was like 8. And he was, oh yeah, you got to see it. I figured out how to clip it out of that video because it was like an 11-minute video. So I clipped it.
Summer dresses.
I need to smoke
wearing boots and tights and coats.
Maggie, look it up because I sent it to you. Then that way you can play it. It's hilarious.
You
that
haven't
kid.
sent it to me, Gail.
You're sure? I swear I did. Let me look.
Let me look. You got me.
Let me look.
No.
We'll all look. Everybody go look.
What are you looking for? She never sent it to you.
Shut up, and she might have sent it to me.
She never.
Everybody
Sent it
look
to
and see
Leanie?
if Wild Angel sent you something.
No, Sherry.
Okay.
No, I've got you here. And
Well,
the last thing I
obviously,
sent
she
to
didn't-
you was your thumbnail that I made you for your cruise.
Well, obviously, she didn't send it to you either. So
Shut up. Well, she
bonk you.
thought she did.
And
She didn't
you know
say
what?
you, did she? Didn't say you.
She was drunk. That's the only reason
As my
she was
mother
thinking
said,
about
have you seen a dog shit and you'd want pancakes?
You did in your bed yesterday.
Shut up.
I'll be right back. You
did what?
did. She shit your bed.
Oh,
Jessie
the dog
shit your
shit
bed
my
because she
bed, I
doesn't
know.
because she
dog shit
doesn't
my
have
bed.
thumbs.
Oh, well, I was
She wants to
terrified
choke
getting in
your
the bed.
ass.
I thought if this dog is shit again, well, I don't think she's had a shit today. She's going on chicken and rice tonight. That's it. What do you give your dog if they have the shits? Leanie.
I'm sorry. I said I had to go smoke and use the bathroom. I just give them plain rice.
Well, you know,
I sent it to both of you now. So you both have it now because I just sent it.
All right,
All
so
right, Maggie,
got it
pull it.
first. What time did you get yours? Look at the time.
I just now sent it again because obviously, I don't know. I thought I sent it to.
Where are you sending it? You're not sending it to me.
Oh, I haven't. Excuse me.
Oh, fuck off, you.
Wait a minute. There's 2 Maggie's. There's 2 Maggie pies on my list. What
You've
the
got
hell?
to send it to the mask. Shut it, you. Send it to the mask one.
Oh, let's see, Max. I got it at 7:55.
Don't you just hate it when she does that on me? Do you know what? Hi, Army Vest.
BRB. Hi, Army Vest.
Don't be being RB. Where are you going?
Wait a minute.
Could it be RB?
So you mean I sent it to the wrong Maggie? Or is there?
Yeah, the one with the mask is me. The other one I've got, but it takes me a while to be able to get into it. I don't use it. Enjoy your coffee, Army Vest. Go in the gym. Oh God, you must be like Arnold Schwarzenegger now. Gym 7 coffee. Oh my God. Army Vest, you must be in good condition. You must have the ladies drooling. We want to see you. Do you go live on the camera? Because I want to see what you look like. I can just imagine in my head. I want to see if it's right though. Hello, Jeffrey. Good morning. Thanks for coming in. Please hit the like. Oh, you do go live. Oh, I'm not telling her. She'll be over before me. Oh, right, okay. What time do you go live? What's it? My time. Females are stalkers. Well, some fellas are stalkers. I get stalked all the time, believe it or not. I get stalked loads. More than Leanie. She doesn't even get a message. I get loads. I'm not sharing them with her though. She'll want them. I'm gonna check Army Vet's house. Pink, you check him out with me because you're good. You're like a little detective. We've got to find Army Vet when he goes on so we can see him on the camera. Hi, Irish Jessie. Didn't even see you coming in. Is she still there?
See, we floated right away from that bad weather and right into something else.
They send me boob pics. They aren't good. Oh, I'm not sending you mine. You've got no chance. You've got no chance. I'm a lady. Oh, we are. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you very much, Pink. But I wish you could message me that because I don't know how to get that from there. So if I click on that now, will I go to Army Vets? I don't understand. On this computer, on this laptop thing. So I guess you must be dead dishy. Then Army Vet, you must be dishy. Hi, Candy. We're only window shopping. That's all we're doing. Window shopping. Are you okay, Wild Angel?
I am.
How many ciggies have you had?
2.
Oh, that had encouraged me to smoke all day. If I smoked, I'd be sitting there going.
Oh, we smoked too much last night, just sitting there drinking in the back. Oh my Lord, that was wild.
What time
I
did you
love it
go
when
to
people
bed?
pull out the guitar. All I could think of was Beachy when the guy got his guitar out. She was going to bring hers
Yeah.
possibly too.
Oh, she'd have been in an element.
Would have been.
I'm already subbed
Yeah.
to Army Vet. I just never. To be honest, I forget to go over. I forget to go to everyone. By the time I get off here, I've got loads to do, and by the time I pick my phone up to go on YouTube again, I'm going to sleep. I'm supposed to tell you that. Very boring. But I've got to go out soon, so I need to get my ass out of this bed and sort myself out. Have you met anyone, Wild Angel? Melly Joe said.
Yeah, a couple groups of people, and there's one gal that we seem to run into each other everywhere. But everybody's really nice.
You need to give your cabin number and go, listen, there's my cabin number. If you fancy a little break away from your fella, give us a knock. Or give your phone number. Give her your phone number and say, text me. I bet you'll get more texts than you've ever thought of. Be loads of women wanting to jib their fellas. Oh, we all love. You stay in tonight. I'll go out on my own. Don't worry about it. Next thing you'll see Wild Angel and the woman on the bars dancing. Woo!
They've had karaoke every night. I was gonna go down there, but I was like, man, that's another thing is like I can't, like, how am I supposed to? I'd have to have somebody hold my phone for me, or I could set it up on this thing that I got and maybe put it on a table facing the stage, possibly. We were gonna go down there last night and do karaoke, but we didn't make it.
Well, you can go tonight. You can go tonight.
The only look, and the boat was
in
floating
chat,
in
Wild
it.
Angel. She's jibbed us and gone into chat. She look at her. Oh, look at her. Army Vet. I, however, am not a lady, but my boobies are ugly. But I'll still get them out for you, and I'll throw them right in your face. That's what she's saying, really, Army Vet. She wants you to say, stop it, Leanie. Shut up, Lainey. You've got boobs that a man would die for.
That's
And then
not
she's
true.
gonna love it. And then she's gonna be throwing you pictures by the minute.
That
So you
would
have
be
to go in and capture army vest, because I was.
that would be a
When is-
negative. That would be
When
a
have you-
negative. No, I
When
wouldn't,
have you?
because my nipples touch my belly button. My belly button touches my vagina, and my vagina touches my knees. Okay,
Oh,
it's
so-
all downhill.
So to mine.
So shut the hell up, Maggie.
Well, I'll just send him a black picture and say it's me. He's never gonna know.
Why do you think I'm catfishing my picture around here? I sure as hell don't look like that.
But he's gonna know we're catfishing. We've got to get another one. So we've got to get a realistic one. I'll get me mate. I'll get me mate to get his out.
That one right there that's on, that's about as realistic as it gets, because it's not showing any of my body.
So Army Vest, Lainey is the one that said, Army Vest,
we go.
I,
Okay, now I can
however,
do this.
am not a lady, but my
Right.
boobies are ugly. So that's according to Lainey. That's Lainey speaking to you there.
Right.
This is me
right.
speaking to you personally. Personally.
I mean, that I did not want to be rude to Angel and Maggie by interrupting with what I wanted to say to you.
It doesn't stop you any other time, does it?
Eat shit, Maggie.
You eat shit. Look, Army Vet said, awesome. I'll be back. This is how I imagine it. Awesome.
Well, Army Vet's not
Awesome.
saying that.
I'll be back sure to check it all out soon. Sounds good to me. That's how I think he sounds.
Well, he didn't sound like that because he's not the one that said it. Pink Fan did.
Shut up, you. Oh, yeah.
You guys, one of you girls play that clip.
Pink
Play
What
that
would I
clip,
say?
Maggie.
Oh, how do I play the clip?
Play the clip.
How?
Oh. Well, I have to download it to
Well,
my
I don't know what
computer.
to do. You'll have to do it. I
I don't
need to
know.
pee
Hold on.
and he's in the bathroom. I can't cope. Hold on a minute. Oh, God.
I hope you pee the
Don't you
bed.
just share your screen or something?
I hope she pees the bed. I do. Her dog is shitting the bed. I hope she pees the bed. It will be lovely.
And if
Come
I
back.
pee the bed, you'll lose me because I'll have to go, won't I? And clean the bed and get a shower. So choose what you want, girl, because wishes come true.
Ah! Angel, the problem with this is I would have to download this to my computer to share the screen.
Okay. Nothing's ever simple, is it?
Not for me.
I
Y'all
know,
like-
right?
Y'all act like I know what I'm doing here. I know how to do pictures. Other than that, I got nothing. I got nothing. Y'all, you know what I think is so precious? I have to tell you. Let me tell you. When Maggie acts like she's smoking a cigarette, y'all, it's so precious. You have to really listen to it. She's like, do it, Mags. Smoke a cigarette for me, Mags.
Shut up! I've got it in my mouth. Hang on.
Well, look, then you guys just look at it yourselves, but it's funny as shit, I'm telling you. And then it's on my channel. I posted it. It's the celebration video of like the first day on the boat when they do the big party.
Oh,
So it was during that.
The Sellaway
Yeah.
party. Okay.
Yeah. It's like right in the very beginning of it too. But it's funny as hell. That kid, I was like, oh no.
Cheese, Pink.
I was trying to figure out if he did it on his own accord or if somebody told him to do something bizarre because it was out of the ordinary. Oh,
All right,
gosh.
Maggie, let's hear you smoke.
Well, Pink says I'm talking a lot lately, so I feel a bit bad now. Hang on, I can't have a ciggy in peace. Hold on. I'm going fast now. Hang on.
This doggone little purse
Damn it.
has been on so many trips.
Okay, now.
It's amazing. It's in one damn piece still.
All right, Angel, hold on a second. I got to hear Maggie smoke. Go ahead, Maggie.
Oh, I'm chain smoking here. Smoking
My
fast.
God, my neck's broken.
Here you go. That enough? Fucking hell, how many pulls have I got to have?
You gotta blow out slower and longer though. Let me hear the
okay,
lungs.
okay, okay.
And drag deep, like
Yeah,
drag
okay,
deep. Okay.
okay. Oh, fucking hell. Really, I'm going fucking high here. This is what I told Lizzo to do to fucking smoking. I said, just get a lollipop stick. Get a lollipop stick and go like that. Dead fast, and I'm holding it in. Listen, and you go to die in your head, so funnel dizzy. Do the quick drags as well. Do the quick drags as well when you're about to put it out. Oh yeah, this is what I used to do. I go like that. And then it'd be out. And I'd be, okay, now I've gone all dizzy. God, have you tried that, guys? Just try pretending you're having a ciggy and take it back. Dead fast. Keep doing it dead fast, and you like you go all lightheaded.
You'll pass out and you won't want a cigarette.
What are you going to clip it? Why? What does it sound like?
It sounds so good. I hope someone clips it.
You do it.
I don't know how to clip. No,
No,
I don't
you
want
do
to do
you.
it. No, that's your
let-
thing.
Oh God, let's have a go again. Now I need to know what I'm doing. Hang on.
Sounds so good. It's so good.
Does it sound like I'm having one?
Yes.
This one's for you, Army Vet. I'm taking it in. I'm gonna have a pull now. You listening? Oh, I'll have to stop this. I'm going all funny. Oh, had too many ciggies. I want to know what it's like. Will you do it for me, please? Wild Angel, will you pretend you're smoking so I can hear the sound? Go on, do it for me.
I don't know if I can. I can barely breathe.
Just pretend. Just pretend. Just pretend like me. Go on. Go on, no one's looking.
Hold on here.
I'm holding.
Y'all are sitting funny.
Go on, have a puff.
Oh.
Like that. Have you had one?
I just blew it out.
Well, I can't hear a thing.
Here, let me turn my volume up.
Are you ready? Listen.
You can't hear me. There's too much noise.
Okay. Maggie, I'm sorry, but hands down, like you're the sexiest smoker I know.
Shut up.
Hands down. Hands down. I mean, I won't even.
God, I've never been called a sexy smoker.
You are. And I can't even compete, so I'm not even going to try. You win. You win.
Oh, I might start
Kudos,
smoking
my
again.
girl. You
Might
should
start
probably.
smoking.
Well, you don't even have to. Just walk around just acting like you're doing it. Great stuff.
Okay.
Great stuff. I love it. And you
all the
even
time now.
you even suck in like the air that you're thinking of, and then you talk like this.
Oh, I got a minute. I can feel that at the back of my throat.
Yes.
Oh yeah, when I'm inhaling, right? So when I tell someone what to do, like I did to Lizzo, I go, Lizzo, listen. Now hold it in, Liz. Hold it in. Don't go. And then you ready, go on, and then let it hold it in, and then go. I said, and then you go all high, because I done it myself, and that's how it helped me. Liz, how did you do fake smoke on now? Did you do it really fast like that? And you go all high?
My fake smoking could not sound like that either.
Yeah, but I
Maggie,
bet you any money it
some,
would. Let me see,
no,
just try.
No, I think
Look,
you're
y'all.
wicked with your mouth, with your sucker. I think your
Oh shit! I
sucker
almost
works
fell,
probably
y'all.
better than my.
Yeah, but you're
You
saying
almost
it
fell.
don't sound like that.
Yes.
How do you know
Fuck,
when you've
it's
never
real.
done it?
Keep the camera rolling. If you're gonna
There's
fall,
land up. There's land up ahead.
Oh my God, where is she? She's hanging off the edge.
We're in the back, yes, but we're in the back. And when I'm looking to the front, when you can't see what's in
Oh,
front of
yeah,
you but
but
land, it looks like we're running right into like the land up
Oh.
there.
You look like you're hanging your arm over the edge, taking up. Oh God.
yeah, keep it rolling. If you fall over, do not stop the camera. I'm gonna pull it out of the cloud.
Pink Fan said I'm going to be on all the clip channels.
They better be paying us for that. Listen, I'll be striking everybody.
As long as they drop our link and we get more subscribers, that's all we want, girl. If it takes me doing some smokes like that, I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you.
Yeah, yesterday I was freaking out because we were pulling into land but all you could see was ahead of you, and it looked like we were running right into it. You got to get up to the front so you can really see where we're going. You know what I mean? I always end up in the back of the boat. There's no smoking up at the front.
I'd end up somewhere with me flip-flops overboard, because when we were going to IKEA once, it was teeming down with rain. I had a pair of flip-flops on, and me mate braked suddenly. I went, my legs lifted right over my head, and my flip-flops landed. She can't talk about it ever. My flip-flops went right at the back of the car, and we were screaming. We had to stop. The rain was that bad, we couldn't see out the window. And still to this day, she can never get over that.
That's crazy.
Army Vet's already got it uploaded. Well, don't forget to drop the link if you want to come in here in real time. I'll do it for them.
Oh, you girls are so funny to me.
I'm not being funny. Hold on a minute. I'm going to pee.
Are you? Right now? Take us with you. So we can get that clip too.
Hey, Nelly says he was finished in the bathroom.
Jesus! How long does it take?
He goes in there with a fucking phone and forgets to come out.
Tell him to shit or get off the pot.
I bet he's not even using the toilet. I bet he's standing there just holding his phone. It goes on all the time.
Holding his phone and holding his wee-wee.
I
wouldn't put up with that.
And splashing it all over the place.
Girl, you just go there and you slam that door open and you say, who the hell do you think you are? We have one bathroom in this joint. Do you got it? And it's mine.
Oh, Gail, I'd love
right
to.
there you go. Go on. Go ahead. Go. I'm going to listen. Go. Go, Max. Go. Go do that. Just
who do you think you are? There's one bathroom in this house and it's mine. Don't you forget it, Leanie said. And Army Vet said if there's any problem, speak to him. Never you mind giving me cheek back online for everyone to hear. God forgive you, your mother. Lads, hurry up, I'm not being funny. You're going to be helping me strip this bed in a minute. I'm going to pee myself. Come on. You said 2 minutes. No.
That was so funny.
But I couldn't hear because the airplane was on. Could you?
Oh shoot, guys, we gotta go to the other side. Wait a minute, we gotta go to the other side. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh
What's wrong?
my
We're
gosh.
falling?
Oh my God, what's
We
going
must be
on?
coming in early. Look. Oh my
Leggings,
gosh. What
leggings.
is over here? Let me get over here. Now, this is something I gotta get some freaking photos of. This is amazing.
Oh,
So this
I
must be
thought
Half
something
Moon
was
Cay.
wrong, like the boat was tipping over.
No, sorry. I just got excited
Oh,
because, oh yeah, we
I
must be
thought there was
coming
a
in.
fight. I thought there was a fight and she was going to show us.
Oh, make somebody fight.
Oh, got land I'd be made up seeing that.
Land.
So this must
What?
be Half Moon Cay. Yeah, because it's all beach almost. They said
Oh,
it's
hang
like
on a
very
minute.
small, but
Sorry,
it's
I'll have to get off here.
Land ho! Say it real loud, Angel. Say that real loud. Angel!
Lando. Yeah, see those little things sticking out down there? That's the hot tubs. They're like they come up out of the ship. There's 1, 2, 3 of them there. You're so silly.
Oh, the
this is
funny
pretty.
shit you guys do. Did anybody look at you and you yelled land ho?
No, I'm actually on the other side. Just hardly anybody over here. They're all down there.
Ah, damn! Yell it louder so they can hear you down there. Land ho! Say it real
Oh, that
loud.
boat.
Angel,
You're
quit ignoring me. It's funny as shit. I'm telling you. You're supposed to be entertaining us.
I'm so
What the
sorry.
hell am I paying you for? Wait, I'm not paying you. Anyways, I dare you to
Holy
run
moly.
around the ship and tell everybody, I see land. I see land. We're saved. We're saved. I double dog dare you.
I think everybody's inside eating is what's going on this morning.
We'll
Because
run
I don't see
inside
nobody
and
out here.
tell. Run through the restaurant and just start saying, we're saved. There's land. We're saved. Oh, that would
wanna
be
know
good.
how-
So good.
I want to know how they open
Oh,
up the boat when they're not in an actual port like what we normally are. I want to know how they do it. Because
you
this
talking
one,
about?
they're going to dock a half a mile out, and then people going in have to go on a boat.
Yeah. So the boat's
Yeah.
going to come up and it's going to be like a gangplank, kind of.
Right?
And you just walk onto the other boat.
That shit's, look at it rocking in there like that. I am not getting in that.
Lean with it, rock with it. Lean with it, rock with it.
Them smaller boats, you feel that shit a lot more than you do this.
Try to sit next to the edge because there's stuff like you'll be able to see stingrays and stuff like that in that water.
Oh, we're coming to port because they just honked the horn. The boat does it every time it's getting ready to
Awesome.
park. That was interesting.
Do that louder. Do it louder.
You're so silly. That is wild, man.
Look how blue that water is. Didn't it look like somebody put food coloring into it? It's so beautiful.
Right, and it's interesting how it like gets lighter and lighter closer to the beach.
Uh-huh. So pretty. Are you going to go off of this one or no?
I don't have an excursion here, but I might wander in there. But really, they said all there is to do here, if you don't have an excursion, is just the beach, basically.
Yeah.
I might check it out.
You might check it out. Check it out.
I don't even know what my next one is. Oh yeah, the one Nassau. I have one in Nassau. That's our last stop, but it's I can't remember what we had planned. It's something to do with there's a lighthouse and to go up in and like lunch or something.
Yeah. I actually wanted to go and see Anna Nicole Smith's grave, to tell you the truth. When I was in Nassau, that's the only reason why I wanted to go, but they totally disencourage you from going beyond the gates. So I didn't.
I'm thinking these boats must be here for people to go in because they're like fairly close.
Are they bigger boats, kind of like a double-decker boat?
No, yeah, and they have
Yeah.
like that open top.
Yeah, so those are the ones that are going to come and get you guys off your ship. That's it, girlfriend. It's really cool though to be over there and then take a picture from your ship from the island. It's nice.
Yeah, for sure. I
It's
couldn't
really
even get
nice.
the whole thing in a picture the other day. I was trying so hard because it's so big. I had to keep moving back further and further trying to get it.
Lizzo said, beep, beep, motherfuckers. I double dogged.
Oh shoot!
I'll pay you $100. Okay, I won't. But can you do that? Oh my God. We're saved, right, Becca? We do love Sherry. She's a good sport. Oh, man, that is gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous.
Oh, that deck down there has yellow, like furniture and different stuff. So there's different colors everywhere. That's interesting. There's the orange lifeboat things hanging off the edge. I
Right.
counted them one day, and I don't think there's enough for everybody.
I don't think there is either. I don't think that, but I bet you I would find one. I bet you I'd be beating
Right?
people's asses and throwing them overboard, and I'd be getting in my own. Like, no, you cannot come in here with me. Lizzo wants you to say beep beep, motherfuckers.
Don't want me to draw attention to myself, eh?
Well, we need.
Oh, here comes another boat. Okay, now there's a third one over there. That's three, I
Sherry,
see.
I'm
Yes.
gonna need you to get on a live with me when you're drunk because I feel like you'd be doing some crazy shit that I asked you to do if you were drunk.
Yeah, last night probably for sure because everybody was in good spirits. We were all like,
Well, how does tonight look? How is your drinking schedule for tonight?
oh no. I was lucky yesterday because some of the people, if they're like, they have a different color card, they get like free drinks. So they kept getting me drinks when they were getting drinks. So otherwise I
Oh,
wouldn't have been
nice.
drinking all that. That's
Did
why I
you-
was
so
trying to
you
drink so
didn't-
much on the island because it was all included in that package. So that's why I was drinking so much. I was trying to get my
Ah.
money's worth.
See, so you didn't get the drink package either?
I didn't. No.
I didn't either. It wasn't worth it. It wasn't. I mean, you literally have to start drinking the minute you get up in
Right.
order to use the money that you've spent on a drink package. You really do.
Exactly.
It's just
And if
not
you're with somebody else, they make you each buy one because they don't want people to share.
right.
Yeah.
Well, that was nice of them though to give you one or two.
Yeah, I know. And that poor lady, she kept trying, they're newlyweds, and she kept trying to get her husband
Aw.
to go to bed. He's like, I'm not going to bed. I'm on a boat.
Oh wow, really?
I was trying to help her. I'm like, you better go up there. She's going to get mad at you. And he was like, she'll be fine. I'm like, no, you don't know women very well, honey. No.
Yeah, you've only got a window to get it. That's it. Richie, hello.
It was funny too. He goes, well, I can't get in trouble. You're married too. And I'm like, that's right. Don't get any ideas, buddy.
Oh my goodness. Well, some people still would take him up on the offer.
Yeah,
I
he
mean,
was very complimentive. I told him, I said, you're intoxicated. We all are. He goes, well, he looked at me because I was sitting like in the seat beside the couch where they were all sitting. And he was like, you're very pretty. I was like, so then I started
Aw.
talking about really serious stuff so that I could get his mind in a different place, right? So then I started talking about really serious stuff that was like really deep that I was kind of talking about a little bit on my live yesterday. And I think it really turned him around because he was a little intoxicated, but he seemed to understand what I was talking about.
Oh wow.
He's like, that shit's deep. And I'm like, yeah, I was trying to explain to him about different things, you know. There's always a way to redirect people if they're getting into a spot where you're like, we anchored out.
Lunch ladies hiding in dry stock, you guys.
What's happening right there, y'all? That is weird.
Oh.
There's like this current going on right there from the boat. It's like a little whirlpool in the water.
Maybe it's
That's
just
bizarre.
the aliens coming out of the water here pretty quick.
Yeah, these boats are just they're coming in good. There's all sorts of them coming this way.
Yeah, they're coming to get you. They're coming to take you away. Aha, they're coming to take you away. Aha. And it
Oh
takes a
boy.
while. It still takes like 15, 20 minutes to get over to that island on them boats.
Yeah.
And then it takes fucking forever to load them up and unload them. It's miserable. That
There's a
to me
lot.
was
Yeah, there's a lot of standing and waiting and different things you do. It's
uh-huh.
definitely for sure.
Yep. Becca's driving.
Yeah, I think I'm
Rich
gonna.
says, Angel with the weed voice. Have you found anybody there yet doing it?
No, but somebody was talking
Oh,
about that
girl.
on their deck that they could smell it the other day, and I'm thinking, who would be dumb enough to fucking do that inside their cabin instead of come outside so that you don't get in trouble? Because they were thinking that dude might have been the one that got arrested in Key West. It was funny because they were all trying to figure it out, right? Like who got in trouble or whatever. And yeah, somebody got off, and then I guess they were trying to figure out if his wife was going to get off with him, and then this other, because there was people in his party. Right? I would have been like, look, dude, you're on your own, you dumbass. Why would anybody else want to get off their cruise? And yeah, that would just be crazy.
In a strange place, don't even have a place to stay, don't know what those people are like. Yeah.
Right. I mean, luckily for them, it was in Key West and not out here.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It was in Key West, yeah, before we left.
The pot smokers were on the adult only floor in the back of the boat. And you could smell it up there. Yeah, they were all doing it. That's why I wouldn't smoked over on the other side, because I was getting a headache from it.
Right. Yeah. No, but the people last night that were all hanging out together had gummies, and so I got one. They gave me one of those.
Nice.
Oh my goodness. And they were all like, oh, these are so strong. And I'm thinking, I've eaten a whole bunch of them things before. They don't affect me like other people.
I've never had
that one. That's called the Half Moon Clipper.
The Half Moon Clipper.
Look at the way that thing's tipping back and forth. I'd probably need that motion sickness bracelet on one of them boats for sure.
You think so?
Yeah. Because that's a lot smaller. You can feel all that.
Yeah.
Huh. Oh my gosh. I gotta call and check on my dogs. I miss them. Crazy butts.
Well, how many days did you say you had left? I'm sorry.
I think 4. Because we've got today, and then NASA tomorrow, and then 2 days sailing back to Galveston. So
you are going back to Galveston?
Yeah.
Are you going to be able to get, hook back up with Becca before you leave?
I want to. I'm trying to figure that out because, I mean, I got to fly back into Houston, but then my connecting flight is real close to where she lives, but I don't know how much layover I have there. I don't think I have a lot. I'm going to have to find a place to stay in Houston that has a shuttle to the airport. And then my plane, though, doesn't leave until like 6:30 at night. So I'm literally going to be at the airport for a long ass time, and I hate that shit. I had to do it one other time when there was a big layover, and it just sucked.
Oh, I'm sorry, girlfriend. Well, I hope you get to see her again.
Yeah, me too. It'd be great. It's pretty far. It's like a 4-hour drive for her from where she lives to Houston. So, but if I had time when I was in the next airport that's closer, then we're thinking we might be able to figure it out. Oh, they're coming in for something. Let's see how this boat's going to get over here, because it looks like it's about to run right in the damn ship. How the hell is it going to not bump into it? Oh, he's got his buoys out. He's got his bumper buoys out so that he can bump into the ship, I guess. Man, be careful now. Don't disable the ship on us and shit.
Honey, don't worry about it. You're bigger than that little thing. You'll put a hurting on it.
Wow. That's wild. Because so this is the first and only stop that they do it that way. That you have to. Everything else has got a port.
Mm.
My finger's stuck in my phone in the back. I was holding onto it so tight.
Well, that is beautiful. Gorgeous.
Yeah,
Just gorgeous. Now it makes me want to
it's,
go and look up another, but I want to go to Alaska. That's what I want to do.
it's pretty, but it'd be cold.
But see, that's my thing. I want it to be. That was
You want it to be cold.
miserably hot. Miserably hot. I was miserably hot.
Yeah, it's pretty warm. All right.
And
Well, I love you guys, and it's been fun
I
hanging out
love
with you
you.
guys. You guys got
I
me up
love you.
moving around. I usually get up pretty early though, anyway. No matter what, when I go to sleep. But I've been gone to bed a little earlier the last 2 nights. That way, I could be up early enough to catch everything.
Well, that's awesome. And I'll be looking in case you go live. I've got my
Yeah, I
little
will
bell
sometime
rung.
today. I'll probably go ahead and go in. We'll see if I can handle it.
Okay.
I got to kind of get an idea where I'm going to go. I mean, there are beaches that you can go and hang out if you don't have an excursion. So I just got to talk to some folks and see what that looks like, because this is just beach. So it's not a whole lot here. It's just a long section of land with some buildings, houses, and beaches.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Wow.
Well, I got the bells rung, and if I'm not there, it's because I'm sleeping. So,
Gotcha.
but I will
All right.
watch
Well,
replay, and I'll watch what you did yesterday. Be careful and don't talk to strangers unless they're buying you drinks.
right.
Get everybody on camera. Everybody on camera. I love you, girl.
Love you too. Bye, everybody.
Bye, Gail. Bye, love.
Bye, Maggie. Love you
Bye,
guys.
Gail. Love you. Bye.
Oh,
I'm
Richie,
sitting here
sorry to
plucking
hear
my
about your.
eyebrows.
Oh,
what?
you just. Sorry about your dad, Richie.
Oh, what's
That's
oh,
terrible.
no. Richie's dad passed away.
Yeah. No, I don't think it. Yeah, it's
Oh.
his birth. It's his birth father,
Is
not
he
the one
still
he
in
takes
here?
care of. Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Richie. Big hugs, love.
70. That's young.
It is.
Yeah. Lizzo's running to the shower.
Oh,
Mags,
Gail,
I
I was
think
near.
we're almost done here. I think we've been on 7
Yeah.
hours.
I know. No.
What are you gonna do today? What are you getting into? Tell me.
Well, I'm giving Ryan a lift somewhere, and then I'm going to come home. There's a few little bits I want to do cleaning wise, just while Alex not here, I can do it. So that's what I'm going to do. And I got a cozy from Temu, so I need to try it on.
Okay. And then you're doing a reading tonight, right?
Yep.
Are we finishing the book, this book tonight, or?
I don't think so. You know, I'm not
Okay.
sure. I think it might be tomorrow night, so it'll be finished.
Okay.
I'm just have I got it scheduled? I have, haven't I?
Yeah, it's scheduled.
Yeah. Okay. You're gonna come in, Lisa?
Yep. I will set my alarm and be up and going.
Set my alarm. Okay, Gail.
Set my alarm because I gotta sleep.
Okay, well, you go and sleep, and
I'm
I'll
going
speak to you later.
All right, love bug.
Bye, my honey.
Bye.
Yeah.
Love
I'm
you.
gonna go. Bye, everyone. Bye, love. Love you all. Bye, bye. Thanks for being here.
All right, guys. Maggie will be on. I don't know everybody's time, but it's the live is scheduled. Please make sure that your bells are turned to ring or on or however you say that. And if that's your time to be sleeping, if you want to follow along, you can do the replay on it. Thanks guys for being here. Thanks for staying with us, hanging out with us. It's great fun. Thank you to Wild Angel for coming up and always giving us a laugh. She's hysterical. Maggie, my girl. To the mods, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you guys so much. Anybody that's going to do the replays, we appreciate you for doing replays. 7 hours is a long time. Just at least get to the part where Wild Angel's up here because it's damn funny. All right, guys, you guys have a good day. Be good or be good at it. And I will see you guys on the rebound or over at Maggie's live later this afternoon. Yeah, my time. All right. Love you guys. Bye.
Life is hard and life is wild. It can be sad or full of smiles. And every once in a while, you need a break from the mundane. So come back to see your friend, or she'll wonder where you've been. According to Leanie, she appreciates you and all that you do. You need her, but she needs you, and that's the beauty of according to Leanie. So thank you for your time. You are a friend of mine. I'll be happy to see you again on the next According to Leanie. Be good or be good at it. Until next time, love Leanie, love Leanie, love Leanie. Next time, love Leanie, love Leanie. Life is hard and life is wild. It can be sad or full of smiles. And every once in a while, you need a break from the mundane. So come back to see your friend, or she'll wonder where you've been. According to Leanie, she appreciates you and all that you do. You need her, she needs you, and that's the beauty of According to Leanie. Be good or be good at it. Until next time, love Leanie, love